We're live. What's going on? And welcome to Only Cops. This is the now infamous Thursday stream where we do body cam breakdowns. As you'll see here, got a ton of, probably a lot. There's definitely some spicy stuff. There's some I Can Fix Her girls here. But we're going to have an interesting stream for the uninitiated. We do body cam breakdowns and law enforcement related stories. And we go and try to have an educational lens to it. The unfortunate reality is these tend to be violent encounters, and we're just simply trying to educate the public on how to more safely navigate these encounters and hopefully affect police culture in a positive direction, to and include making sure that all of your acts are lawful so that your qualified immunity stays, that we're also acting ethically and morally.
Putting the qualified immunity.
Stupid. You're right, though. We are putting the qualified and qualified immunity. For the uninitiated, I tend to say hi to everybody because they are the really awesome people that are here actually live during the stream. So I try to give some love to them. Specifically, our subscribers got a really, really awesome base. We are now north of 20K on this channel. We have like almost 400 plus people now in the Discord. If you'd like to be part of that smaller group, you can do so by becoming a member of our YouTube channel or becoming a member of our Patreon. And for as little as $1 a month, you can join the conversation, suggest YouTube videos, and all that cool stuff. I'll give my hellos. You're going to see me click away eventually from this scorecard to something else. If you just fast forward to that, you'll get to the part where I actually get to the body cam breakdowns and ignore all the stuff you don't care about. And that's me saying hi. Was that a Bobcat? Was indeed first. So he's got first place there. I'm taking our special thank you spot to Berserker Built. I'll try to find a link if I can to share it. It's actually a good personal friend of mine. His wife is going through a pretty rough time, and he's having to close his nonprofit, so he's just blowing out all of his inventory. If you guys get a chance, go ahead and go over there and help them out. I would personally appreciate that, and then obviously they would as well.
You got a link?
I should be able to find one here. Stand by. Berserker Built. Here it is.
Little Duck, this is to thank you for the super chat.
There's the link. Also, Little Duck, thank you for the super chat. Keith is in the house. Caffeinated LD. It's Barry Strawspect. That's always a complicated one. Caffeinated said Stram Licked. I'm assuming that's what LICCED means. 2 doses of Celsius on the board. I'm on my first Zivia of the day, although I did have some really awesome. It was, gosh, I cannot remember what this town is called now, but it was Texas pecan coffee, and it was actually pretty good. That tends to be a mixed bag depending on where you get it, but this was very bold, which I'd like.
They sell a big old bag of that at Costco.
Dude, it's pretty good. It's like a Ballard City, Texas, something like that. The pecan pie was insanely good. It was just like mostly pecans and maybe like a little bit of that filling versus the opposite, which is what you normally get is just straight filling and no pecans. It was good. Pecans. Kimini, it's good to see you. Man, the chat is moving really slow for me. I'm trying to like scroll. Notorious Hemu. Then Notorious Ebu. Peacekeeper Chris.
Ebu?
It's literally Hemu.
Hemu.
Mark. Ricardo. He says chug a beer every time Josh says maybe I don't go back.
You will die.
Yeah, I was gonna say you be careful with that one. Not El Pete. Rise Hamilton. RHYS. Custodies, Sticks, Brave Django, Mom is in the chat. The Mando Merc, it is good to see you, brother. Christy, just Christy Jazz Hands. Just Christy. It's kind of adorable. Let's see. Duck Duck Geese, Easy, Mr. Toastar, Brian P. RJ. I haven't seen RJ in a minute. Brian P, Christian Halsey, Gabriella, welcome back. We haven't seen Gabriella in a minute. Jerry White Rice is back to being Jerry White Rice. Brian Miner, Millennial de la Policía, Deputy Rex. Man, there's a lot of names here now. Also, a very busy chat today. Dialysis Dude, Christian Halsey, I believe I said hi to already. Abs, John C. The Medic. Thank you for your super. Did Juan's ticket get paid off? Yes, stop super chatting.
Yes, I'm on probation. Yeah. On deferred adjudication. I actually have my I have to get this like notarized after my 30 days.
Oh my God.
Proving I didn't get another one.
Let's see.
So if y'all would like to cover my Ubers, feel free to super chat.
How on earth is RHYS pronounced Reese? Someone explain that to me.
Like Reese Witherspoon?
She doesn't spell it RHYS.
Reese. No, it could be. Like John Reese Davis, you know?
I don't know, Doug. My phonics aren't that good.
He was Gimli in Lord of the Rings.
That's specific.
It's the same name. That's how I know.
Fearless, Sir Billiam Spoolington the Great. It is good to see you. Chris
Palaces,
Kaufman.
dude. I'm not laggy. I'm just not moving very much.
No, it is kind of laggy. I don't know.
Am I really?
I think it's on my end.
Oh, okay.
I might have too many people.
Although I did have my power go out like 10 minutes before stream, so I don't know if maybe having it spool back up. I don't know what it was. It might have been my AC unit.
I also have it like where the chat's kind of taken a second on some of this.
Oh, so maybe it is you.
It might be on me.
It says excellent connection, so.
Yeah, it's green. It might also be that I think Kinsey is currently like doing a Zoom call, and I have like 5 people on my internet, so we'll see.
Well, if only she knew what time you were going to stream, but it's a mystery every week.
Right. Tom, it's good to see you. Andrea, welcome. And then Shannon is here. I think I said hi. Tweaky Thrower 75. That is a name and a half. And I believe that's everybody.
He tweaking.
If I missed you, let me know. If we have any stream connectivity issues, let me know. Or if the quality goes down or whatever, bug me about it, and I'll see if I can fix something on my end. No, not negative 500 for Spectrum. I have no idea the amount of draw. It's funny. I was having this discussion with somebody the other day that they made the comparison to just playing a video game. And I was like, well, the problem is that you're not really upstreaming anything when you're playing a video game. All of it's... Oh. The thing died on me for a second.
Oh. I am laggy. I'm noticing it over here.
Are we still here?
Yeah. I'm still seeing us. I'm just seeing me very slow.
One time, Keith told Hitler, "Cut that shit out." Oh my God, that's incredible. Sam, I am almost done hydrating. I'm on my way to hydrating. And the Ugly Biker. It is good to see you. And Tyler Claus. That is an interesting one there. I've never met like an actual Claus, like a something Claus in person.
Like a Klaus?
Klaus. The Medic. He said for Juan's internet bill. Well, y'all are relying on mine right now, so you got to send me some love. Also, AT&T is apparently trying to add their service to my area or something.
Oh, nice. They're
put flags
digging
in my
holes.
yard. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes.
Nice.
That's likely going to potentially mess with my internet.
Well, I might make it better, maybe, just to try to keep you from leaving.
Doubts, given where I'm at.
It'll only last for like a week, but
yeah, exactly. So we will get on to it. This is the again the Bodycam breakdown streams. This will all be law enforcement related stuff. We start from the least spicy-ish to the very, very spicy stuff will be on the back end. Forewarned, there is some relatively spicy stuff on the back end. So if you're squeamish, this is your time to leave. If you want to be here for educational, sometimes difficult conversations, that's the whole point of the rest of this stream. Prepare to be educated, strap in, and be ready for it. This is Dallas, so half points. Of cities in Texas that should get half points. That's not to disparage DPD. There's a handful of very good officers there.
Listen, usually if they show up, they usually do a good job.
Yeah,
they just almost never do, unless you're actively being shot.
It's got to be something wild.
So they both got their tasers in their hands.
There's some weird stuff going on this one. Results matter at the end of the day. This is a sin for not having a handpiece.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of times the only downside to these type of apprehensions, we talk about this is slowly becoming the most dangerous part of law enforcement. Normally I would say that it would be being on the highway, getting in a pursuit, all of those things tend to be, or again, domestics in general. But this is becoming more of, I don't want to call it a hobby for people that are getting into altercations with law enforcement, but the car is kind of home base. It's kind of always been that way. But generally speaking, two people do not have enough room to fully leverage whatever hold they have on a person when you're trying to share that door. Pick a person. That person's going to be the one going hands-on. That second person really, unless they go in on the passenger side, can really only do lethal cover or maybe do, like, I guess you could threaten them with a taser. I don't like the idea of tasing them while they're behind the wheel, but results.
Well, they already did that. Right. If you'll notice the taser on the floor.
Yeah.
Also in this dude's hand, apparently, on the right side, which I didn't see the first time I saw it. But he also goes to holster it after the fact.
Oh, so they both only have one.
So I think he might be dry stunning her right here. Like, oh no, he pulls it out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he had it in there before. But,
yeah, I thought he did, and then he pulls it out.
Kind of my point being is that she gets to use her legs, her back, all of that stuff against a one hand hold or something like that. Like, you're not going to get very far doing it that way. I guess shout out to the people on social media for asking about resisting. We have no idea the context of the stop. This could be completely unlawful and we wouldn't know. Or this lady could be an axe murderer and we don't know. Like, the only thing we can really kind of discuss here is apprehension tactics. This is not to disparage Dallas again. They're kind of half the puppy mill, their academies, because they're just trying to keep people on the street. But there's some really good classes on how to, it's called vehicle extraction, or extracting people from a vehicle. When fire does it, it's because they're extracting a patient. A lot of times when law enforcement's doing it, it's because you're trying to seize that person, right? I'd like to see probably... This is, I would argue, more urgent than firearms training. I think a lot of people like to harp on fitness and firearms training. And although those two things are very important, you're going to spend more time. I could save more officers' lives. I truly believe that. Getting them a little more empowered in this area because you're going to do it all the time. Like, all the time. In some way, shape, or form. So sometimes you're lucky and you can talk them out of the car. You say, hey, just something real quick I want to show you on your bumper. I think you got to. I've totally lied about a taillight being out to get somebody out of their car and be like, "Hey, do you have a felony warrant?" So it saves me. I was like, "Hey, I'm not going to write you a ticket for it. I just want to show it to you real quick. If you'll come look." And I've handed someone my flashlight before. I was like, "I'll just show you. Like, here, you can have my flashlight. You can see it." They got out like an idiot, and I was like, "Get wrecked." And some people are more smooth like that. You'll see it too in like DWIs. And for the last test, put both of your palms, like you're touching it like this, touch them like this, and then try to do the same thing behind your back. And then, just have the dumb, like, they've just been listening to you for the last 10 minutes and kind of Simon Says-ing it. But it's very common that people decide that they don't want to get out of the vehicle once they realize they're under arrest. So just be cognizant of that.
It's not important. Move on.
Keith once told, this is going to be like the
Chuck Norris.
I was
going
going
to
say it's the Chuck Norris jokes. It's going to be Keith being in. He waved at Amelia Earhart where she passed by or whatever. It was like random stuff like that.
Keith didn't build the pyramids, but he did supervise. He stood beside them with a clipboard.
Yeah. He went up to Ramses and was like, "Have you tried letting the people go?"
Yeah.
Just go away.
He gave Moses the idea.
Yeah.
He's like, you can just leave, right?
Yeah, you can't leave. Okay.
February 4th, 2025, an officer on patrol in Aurora, Indiana recognized 41-year-old
Keith is occupied. He's taking an old man nap. He'll be back shortly.
Dustin Cole. According to court documents, Dustin was wanted on a national extraditable warrant for probation violation, stemming from crimes he committed in 2022. He's now leading police on a chase across state lines from Indiana into Ohio. But one squad in the chase is outfitted with new equipment, perfect for this situation.
On David 81, if some of these officers can let me through, we've got a Star Chase. I'll try and get up there.
Star Chase is a GPS tracker utilized by police departments to continue tracking suspect vehicles if a pursuit is called off.
981, your units have area-wide 1 and all of your units go to area-wide 1.
William 17, I'm heading to Victor 12, switching to Victor 1.
This is where a grappler would help. Any one of these vehicles has a grappler, this thing's over.
81 pick.
The GPS trackers are tipped with an adhesive, allowing them to stick to vehicle surfaces. Trackers are launched from the front of the deployment.
Bro, pit this guy. Bro, he's in a Prius. I get it if he was like in an F-350 or something. Or like a flatbed truck where you're like, yeah, I'm probably not pitting that. It's a Prius. No, just give him
We've seen him pit that, though.
Yeah. Nice.
We've seen him pit worse. We've seen him pit
like
semis.
a tractor and stuff like that?
Yeah,
That's fair.
There's not really a vehicle you can't pit if you're brave enough.
I was going to say, it all depends on attitude and officer presence.
Vehicle, requiring the officer to move in close.
So give him that old hawk to it. Weak.
That was pretty bad.
Missed. Yeah.
Cop MOA, baby. My coworkers make fun of me all the time. Anytime someone
more
shoots
range time.
poorly, it needs more range time.
I'm clear.
John, that one bounced
All right,
off.
Hawk
the
3
track.
Fox 3, huh? Good chill.
Tom 12, we're still eastbound. It's a 15 over 9. 9 David units are up there trying to deploy Star Chase.
I'm clear, continuing eastbound 15 over 9, 90 units are trying to deploy Star Chase.
Well, there it is.
There you go.
John, hit it with yours.
I'm clear, speed 55.
It's like they're trying to kill the Death Star.
Yeah.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Deployed Star Chase.
Wow.
Oh, it's a Nissan Sentra. Bro, they should put this in their commercials. Hard to dart.
Like it's barely dangling on the back, so.
Oh, he needs to slow down.
Thank you, Keith.
Was that Keith?
Yes.
Alright, line up good.
Pouring you, 311-6155, go ahead with your emergency.
Good job.
Dog. Just tell them to open their window and you can like try to get it in there.
1 out of 4 stars for the amount of times this was effective. This is like
0.5 because that thing's gonna fall off.
probably. You're probably right. I mean, it technically landed, but it's not staying.
It's kind of wiggling.
This is why I'm not a fan of often passive. The only one I've ever seen that I think's been almost consistently effective was Flock. That's like a very passive system to try to aid law enforcement. Helicopters are a bit more active because they like are literally somebody physically like chasing them. Drones kind of similar, though it's not actively apprehending the person. It's a relatively passive system. In the amount of money that was spent in training and equipment and all of it, One car in that entire line with a grappler. For the county, let it be a deputy or something that just happens to get enough of them to be certified into doing it. Grappler goes and boop. No pit, no injury, no nothing. Dumb.
Both skated right off. Alright, well, I have one star chase on the back of this vehicle. Somebody else just pulled up. Tony, do you want me to...
on the driver's side?
You want to try and box this vehicle into John or something?
I'm going to try to hook this ranch.
Self-pit?
Alright.
Channeling is a technique used by officers to guide a fleeing suspect in a specific direction, used here to keep the suspect on the highway, where his path is more predictable.
Tony, we're going like under 40 miles an hour. You don't want me to try to do any type of intercept with this deal?
One Big Sarge.
I don't want to bend up any of our cars for
Correction, no. She could have just said that. No.
Sir, can you correspond to MCT1's location?
I'm clearing track and I can see on the driver's side on yours, coming up on 75.
Top 12, looks like we're going to take south 75. Speeds are about...
At this point, this is just a police escort to wherever they're going.
That's what I find kind of upsetting is, let's say there happens to be a pedestrian. Like, bro, you used to let people spike strip. They still probably do to this day. Like, spike strip cars. You know how crazy dangerous that is? Like, you have no safety precautions that, like, are built into vehicles, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But we're going to do this weird guiding thing. And what happens if he decides to hit one of y'all? The car is successfully bent, but we had to waste all of these officers' time following this guy on a fully extraditable warrant. Like, what are we doing?
Mm-hmm. In a car with only 3 tires.
Yeah.
AR-92.
Safe pitting. This is like ideal. Pick 2 cars, outfit them with one of them really nice, you know, road armor bumpers, and just go get them. This is really where, honestly, I just learned about this recently. It's been a thing for a while, but the 1033 program where the military will let you have to keep them, but you can basically, it's like a lend-lease program with the military. Just go get like an MRAP and just go pit this thing. Like, it'll do nothing to that vehicle at all, you know? And you get it for super cheap, and then you just have to keep track of it for as long as you keep it, and then eventually you give it back to the government. But
you don't even need to hit them with that thing. Just brake check them.
That's kind of what I mean. You just kind of let it rear end you, you know? Like, I don't know, man. That's
They box them in on the sides, and you just go boop.
I totally get it. I'm not upset at the officers here at all. They're observing what their policy is, and that's the right way to do it. My issue is that policy is that way. Because, like, you're sticking them in a situation where, let's say this goes sideways, you've disarmed them of any tools in their toolbox, you know, to prevent injury to others. This guy decides that he's going to go veer into wrong way traffic and go kill a family of 4. Those officers have to live with that for the rest of their lives. I don't know. I have my beef with it.
It's always a family of 4 too.
It's what?
It's always a family of 4 too.
Right?
It's weird.
Can't be a cat lady and her cats. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, they're on their way to Disneyland, and they've been saving for this trip this whole time, and dog.
Mm-hmm.
We're like 25 miles an hour.
51, we're on the round.
The other, conversely, the reason I bring this up is, let's say this was a domestic, and we're going to let the suspect dictate this much of what's happening in this domestic. You know what I mean? And then for what? To cause injuries? Like, I don't know. I have beef with this. These type of tactics don't apply anywhere else in policing but here.
Just stay by me.
Yeah. 111.
Blocking is a technique used by officers in slow-speed police pursuits, where 2 or more law enforcement vehicles simultaneously block the movement of a suspect driver.
Pull over. Now. Pull over now. Pull over.
He's like, make me.
Hey.
I can't.
Pull over now. Pull over. Alright. Tony, I'll ask you again. I can get in front, slow down, see if we can stop this.
No.
With a straight no. We know what policy is, and he's enforcing policy, so I totally get it. But that's definitely coming from up top. And that's good on them for observing it, but we're just chilling. I just terminate. Let him go. At that point.
Spike strip. But he's already driving on one tire, so.
Yeah. Sure hope this officer isn't going to unduly put himself in harm's way. Don't want to bend up these cars, you know. What's an officer getting struck by a vehicle going to... I swear if that happens in this video, I'm taking like 1,000 points. Like, that's what upsets me. Like how adamant like the administrators are right now about like, you will not do damage to one of our vehicles. Like, so the thing's going to look a little messed up for a little while. That's fine. We'll just buff right out, you know. Have some, you know.
Hitting builds character.
Can I get vehicle description, please?
It's got a black Nissan Sentra. It's going to be in your number 2 lane from the right-hand shoulder, passing the 1/9 right now.
Oh my God!
Right in the middle of the highway. All right. Oh, it's really.
All right, we have 2 full sets of sticks, just shy of 7th Street.
I hope they get one of the patrol cars.
Do what?
I said I hope they get one of the patrol cars. That'd just be a great.
Bro, could you imagine?
Like, karma moment for the administration.
All right, watch out for these sticks, John.
Yeah, just back off over you.
7th Street.
Back off.
Good job.
Good stick, good stick.
Well, so glad this officer didn't possibly get a life-altering injury to his hands while the thing he was holding on to was getting run over by a motor vehicle.
Not service related, Josh.
Golly, dude. You just held on to him. It actually didn't work at all. It's just holding on to it.
Well, because it hit like
It hit
a
the back
bare
tire.
rim.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
It made the
It's
more,
already been
It
stop
made the
sticked,
deflated
basically.
tire more deflated,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. It's self-stuck earlier.
Could you imagine he uses that like a banana peel in Mario Kart?
Oh, look at that. He might actually.
Right.
Because if that gets loose, he can just stop stick everybody behind him.
On the bridge here.
If it comes loose, he's going to run over the back tire.
Entering south on the bridge.
Oh, you are?
1 miles an hour.
You might. This poor car.
Mm-hmm. Well, to be fair, they...
Not wrecking one of the cars. I should be already.
Oh, unmarked police vehicle. Okay. I was gonna say they're slowing down like they're trying to help.
So we are not wrecking one of our cars. That's good.
We're still southbound. We haven't made it onto the bridge yet. We're about 15 miles per hour.
They're still south on the make to the bridge at speed 15.
So glad we're not doing anything else today.
Hey, dude.
Okay, I'm glad to see this guy's starting to feel it too. Okay. I mean, and we have nothing to be mad at these guys. Like I understand both sides of the argument, but at the same time, like watching these happen empowers. It's kind of like the double-edged sword with California always televising their pursuits. People see them and they're like, "Oh, dude, I could have done better." You know what I mean? The suspects, Monday morning quarterback, other suspects, like, "Ah, dude, he should have just driven faster. They used a better car or whatever." And I don't know. I have beef.
Did they go 71 south?
75 south. Crossing the bridge right now.
Okay, cross the bridge, 75.
We got speeds at about 35 mile an hour. We're currently entering the Covington.
Okay, she's 35 entering into Covington.
Yeah, you let me know. I'm just getting a little bit in front of them to push traffic.
Oh, banana peel.
It just came off in the high speed lane. Watch out.
All right, well, now we're in
It just
Kentucky,
came off in the high
Tony,
speed lane.
so
Watch out.
what do you want me to do?
Yeah, because that became multi-state.
I don't want you to do anything in Kentucky except for stay with them until Kentucky can take over.
Is Kentucky allowed to pit?
We can do this, but do not boxing them in and doing this. But I don't want them to hit our
GSP
cars.
is on their way.
Oh, GSP is there, bro. Cue the John
that's what I'm
Cena
saying.
music.
Yeah, GSP is probably like en route to try to go ahead and terminate this.
Yeah. I
This is
guess
taking
this
too
pursuit's
long.
still gonna be going on 8 hours from now. We'll get there in time.
Yeah.
Gabriella said the Winter Soldier would have handled it by now. I'll be honest, the next GTA game's gonna come out before this thing gets terminated. And like I get it, kind of like I said, I understand the administrative discussion, but rather than just have them watch, just terminate it. You know what I mean? If you're worried about that, just terminate the pursuit and let them go. That's safe. That's the safest bet. Truly, if you don't have I had a very similar situation where we got into a standoff with a guy that was threatening to burn down an entire apartment complex. They decided because it wasn't a felony to do, it was a Class A misdemeanor, that we were just going to leave him in there after like a 4-hour standoff and a bunch of us having to do like a use of force, and we evacuated a bunch of people. As much as it annoyed me, I'm like, that's better than standing out here for another 10 hours till this guy goes to sleep, wakes up, and decides to come out for breakfast. But it is what it is.
Calm down. We can calm down and he can stop. But please, let's not get started. He's on rim. He's on rims now.
I'm clear on rims.
Been on rims.
All right, felony warrants or fleeing and eluding?
This is felony warrants.
Okay, SO units, when Kentucky gets engaged, go ahead and back off.
Give me your...
I don't think he's going to make it up this hill.
I think we're done here. We're going back 2. You can't go any faster. He's done.
Anyone that's here, you'll need to come down. Units in the pursuit of Kent County Officer's eyes. Please stop. Units in the pursuit of
Yeah, get this guy in there. Maybe.
He's getting up to push.
Hey, turn the off now. Turn the
Oh.
I don't give a shit. Show me your hands.
Did he break that with his gun?
I think it was a glass breaker, wasn't it? He grabbed something from between his car seat.
Put your hands up here. Show me your
I don't want to see it again.
Yeah, dude, shoot again. It was extremely effective. No, yeah, see, it's like a glass breaker thing. Or his bare fist, like a real man.
There you go.
I'm not convinced he's got a glass breaker. Yeah, dude.
I think it's
I think it's
barehanded.
his
He's
fist, yeah.
raw dog in that window.
Step out of the car, please, sir.
Yeah, by the car, sir.
I don't give a shit. Show me your hands.
Is he vaping?
Put your hands up here. Show me your
See, I've discussed this a couple times, and this is a really good example of this. the car's still live, so getting on the hood's probably pretty ill-advised. But getting that gun pointed down into the car rather than just shooting this thing across, actually a rather good tactic. Both of them are doing some version of that to try not to point this gun back in the direction of all these officers. So shout out to them for that.
Hands up here! On the dash! Put your hands on the dash! Put them on the dash! Don't move! Seizure! Listen to me right now! Listen to me right now! Put your hands in the window right now!
That guy's flagging his own arm. That's not quit.
I think my brother in Christ here is doing this with a Smith & Wesson shield. My dog. I guess he's off duty. He just heard it go out. That's right.
Put your hands up! Listen, when I tell you, and only when I tell you, you're going to take your right hand. I use my hand. When I tell you, you're going to take your right hand. Hey, you punch me again, punch me back.
Your hand, like, his gun's just right in grabbing range. There you go. There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Look at you.
Vehicle extraction.
All right, go to Dallas, bro.
No kidding, right? So getting caught, I do like that nobody just straight committed to trying to go into the car. Crazy unsafe, right? The second you break the threshold of the car, you could now become the car, right? Which is what you don't want to do, is get drugged. Not that this car was going anywhere, but he could have been goading you into believing that the car couldn't go anywhere and then book it, right? But good on him. Once you're going to do it, he fully commits to just going hands-on. Notice nobody tried to help him in going hands-on. They all kind of stood back, and then they're going to help him now. He's apprehended. That's very good, actually.
What are you going to do me like that for, dude?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Okay, lay down.
Then make better decisions. Weird how you started caring about the baby right now. Recovery position.
Nice. Free advice. Turn off the sirens.
Oh, my knee! Ah!
My knee.
Ah!
All these officers here.
Why you gonna do me like that for, man?
Oh man, it's about to be lunch
There's
hour.
Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky showed up.
Okay.
It's like, I got it.
Is this Lexington? What did it say? Oh, Covington.
I just saw say goodbye, and I was going out to Indiana anyway.
Oh, look at that cut.
Sin.
You see his hand from Raw Dog in that window?
Oh, is it messed up?
Yeah.
Yeah, Covington, Kentucky.
Yeah, like go back a little bit more. You see, yeah, there's the Apple Watch. Do, little more, little more, little more, little more. You can see a very blurry version there. No, it's like it's all over his thumb.
We're going. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm doing it too fast. Not the first time you've heard that.
If you just use the arrow keys, it'll go back like 10 seconds. There it is.
It's like I'm not injured.
There is a gun mag on the other side. I'm not doing
It's whatever. This guy got a catheter? What is going on here?
Damn.
What is going on here? A colostomy bag or something?
Oh, nice.
They were just trying to get to the hospital,
Bro,
Josh. Just
gloves.
like 3 states over.
Don't raw dog suspects. Just use gloves.
That's his catheter.
Called it.
You got a broken collarbone too, man.
Wait, why does he have a catheter in though? Why wouldn't they just go? Normally that's something put in and taken out at the hospital. If you need long-term assistance because you got prostate issues, it's going to be like a colostomy bag or something.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Maybe that's what they meant.
Maybe. Shit's weird.
That guy owes me a new stop stick. He hit my stop stick and the handle went shoot. It went flying. Just dragging it forever. Did you see my
Star Chase? There's like, where's the rep? That thing is useless. It's all fun and games. I'm sure
Just clean it with the dirtiest rag you have.
Oh, dude. We talk about glass all the time. And we're pretty lucky. Back in Keith's day, they had pre-tempered glass. The non-tempered stuff is just like plate glass. Bro, how about guillotines?
Yep.
Tempered glass will just cut you up pretty bad. Like, you're going to get like a bunch of tiny cuts. Dude, some of the old, because we have like really old like commercial buildings or really old residential homes that like got broken into a lot. Dog, you would see people try to break through a glass, like to jump through a window and like talking severing arteries and stuff. It's literally like razor sharp. It's wild. Back in Keith's day, they didn't care. Go patch that up. That's fine.
damn it?
Do not use shop rags to clean wounds. Also free advice.
Disgusting.
All right. Ma'am, what's your name?
Audrey.
All right, Audrey, stand up.
Yeah, I'm pregnant,
Okay,
so.
stand up.
Okay.
It's got bleed on suspect, yeah?
851.
Will you sit with her, John?
Oh, I guess technically she's just chilling.
Break the window with my hands. So what was his
He did punch it.
They go to chase for.
I love you. What happened to your face? Are you guys serious? You slammed him? Really? That's f***ed up. So you can't do that. That's what battery. That's battery. I love you. That's battery.
Right defeated.
I don't have nothing on. That's my buddy.
All right. Well, I'm just making sure.
Oh
Bro, you're using your bloody freaking hand on everything. You got like 50 other officers here that can do this.
Oh, you do that? That's my window. So we're gonna walk over here, okay? I got one. Don't pull me. Don't pull you. That's all right. Come here. Let's do this side. Go ahead. I can pull this side. Yeah, go ahead. All right, ready? Go.
When did this pregnant in Ohio?
All right, come on, you want to go.
Dustin Cole was booked at the Kenton County Detention Center in Kentucky for probation violation concerning an entirely separate felony offense than what he was originally pulled over for. He has waived extradition and will face charges in Ohio for violating the terms of his probation, ordered after he was found guilty in 2023 for aggravated possession of drugs. He also will face charges in Indiana for resisting law enforcement, driving with a suspended license, and reckless driving, and faces a hearing for violating probation. Dustin is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. Both
Buxton, remember what happened with the last guy who got his art rejected? Careful.
One
passengers
threatening eugenics here in the chat. Oh my god. Gloves. In fact, double gloves. I am team double gloves. So I actually kept I called it a boo-boo kit, but I used to keep it was just a lot of like waterproof band-aids and stuff like that, because it just happens. You're gonna get cut, something stupid, a scrape, stuff like that, but just be cognizant of that. Is this America's viral?
America's gone viral.
I didn't read the name. I was just looking at this. This just looks like it says America's viral. The Gone's in the like little banner. It's so tiny. That's what she said.
About rules and laws or borders or enforcers, because I don't acknowledge you. You're not real. You're a superhero like me, so act like it. Act like a god, because that's what you are.
When I explained to them that there's only one officer for this entire area
This is really common with K2. I have seen psilocybin do this once. But this is likely some sort of hallucinogenic. Maybe meth. I've seen meth. Maybe like meth not even once is the joke. If they're new to it.
I want to see my cat. Call my mom. She lies.
She's a little too coordinated to be drunk.
Yeah.
No more lies.
Could it be a psychosis episode too?
Transparency and trust. No more enforcers.
I've seen it.
Stop talking.
Here, I'll let this play for Keith.
Empathy, angels. Coming to meet needs and make life more wonderful. I want integration and I want healing conversations that collaborate.
She could have also just dropped her crystals. And maybe whatever's in retrograde. Garrett, I don't know why you're super chatting. Stop being sus. Something to consider here. PI will be at the very least this is in a police station, so you're not really going to get like breach of peace or something like that.
You are going to get a staph infection barefoot though in a police station.
1,000%. But just something to think about, like de-escalation doesn't really work very well on people that are intoxicated or under acute stress like this. Like, let's say it's psychosis, like something's brought on a level of psychosis and it's acute. They'll come out of it eventually, but you're kind of unfortunately have to just bear witness to it until it happens. But just be really, all of this stuff here on the counter probably getting thrown at you eventually. If there's other people there, they could be assaulted. So just be careful with that.
To find a way to move forward together.
Because they understand how stretched thinly this is.
Yeah.
I think maybe she needs some pressure.
No, I need my kids. I need to see my kids.
I'm not in charge of that. You know, not there yet, but.
Yeah, the ups and downs, it's a little too fast for something like borderline. It could have just taken like a sip of alcohol with the SSRIs, and that's kind of a bad mix sometimes. But this, unless it's normal, you do have people that are just chronically mentally ill, unfortunately. And that's medic. Chill.
But here, I'll do a poll since everybody wants to know.
Here. Can you fix it?
Can we? Yeah, fix her.
Yeah, but you guys are part of the reason I can't see my kids, because domination systems are keeping me from my kids, and I need partnership. I need us to ascend
Q&A.
to higher consciousness, so we are not running from our sympathetic nervous system. Fight, flight, freeze, spawn, fuck. I can't.
Is she an influencer or is she just?
I think she's high. Because there's no like the camera's not there. This person I think is just filming. Because she probably found her from the street or whatever. But
immediate 64% yes.
Oh my God. What's the poll?
Oh
no, y'all need to chill. If this passes, I might take points for every vote.
We want to give points to municipals for that mustache and eyebrows.
I give it to municipals. Yeah.
Dude is like the most.
I forgot to give points for the last
1950s looking cop I've ever seen.
Deputaz for a good apprehension. I'll go ahead and give them 10, but we're going to take some from admin.
Take some from admin. Hell yes.
That took way too long. That took like entirely too. What sucks too, because they even asked, like they were cool. They articulated it completely. Like, hey, speeds are at like 30. Like, if there's damage, it's going to be pretty low. But like, we're just going to watch this car. You will not engage that vehicle. Like, it's just kind of dumb. But I don't know what the drama is in that department. So it could be bigger than that. They could have just got done totaling like 15 cars, and that's why they're on a short leash. So that could be the case. Fake UPS driver. Oh.
February 16th, 2025, deputies responded to a report on a suspicious person wearing a UPS uniform who was prowling around the neighborhood. During the investigation, deputies found a firearm on the suspect, along with burglary tools.
Hey, bud. Are you associated with that black car over there? Because we got a suspicious person call. Do you live around here?
Oh, that black car right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mine. I'm sorry.
Okay. Do you live around here?
No, I'm going door to door. I'm doing the photography thing.
How long have you been parked
No,
over
you
there?
weren't. We don't do that.
Do you have an American flag mask? Is that an American flag mask? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So is that your
I have the right person.
car? You haven't been parked there for 8 hours?
No, not at all.
Okay. Do you have some ID on you?
Oh, good question. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I literally got here. I can show you.
Do you want to give us your you have your ID or not? So you're being audio and video recorded.
Yeah.
Is this your house?
So if I had multiple complainants, it's going to be really that backyard getting passed through. You could talk about potentially criminal trespass, especially if it like she had to cross the threshold to do it. Right now, maybe you'd have like a city ordinance against soliciting. And so like we were lucky in Arlington. You had to get like like a credential basically from the city if you wanted to go door to door for anything. Couldn't do Girl Scout cookies. You couldn't do nothing. And it didn't require the resident to have like a no solicitation sign. They could ask. And if they asked you, hey, do you have this? And you said no, the cops were showing up. Because it really cut down on this. It's purely on a city ordinance. So like it's a pretty soft detention, but it's one you at least have. Because you say, hey, I'm issuing a citation for this. At the very least now I can get them ID'd. But this is a free range area here. It is the front of someone's house. I know that there are going to be people that might make the argument because this is the property lines where the officers kind of stand in, right? And though there's no fence here, you could talk about some vegetation, maybe saying that this is curtilage and that the physical property line that they've done things like landscaping to showcase that this is now being maintained by the resident and not the city. That you could say, though it's public accessible, or like accessible to the public, that maybe you could articulate criminal trespass, but that would require that the resident decides to complain about it. You can finesse your way into trying to get this person identified, but you can also just say, do you own that car? Relatively have them identified based off of that, or at least an associated person.
No, I'm going door to door.
Do you see their no soliciting sign? Yeah, come on, step over here. How come you're dressed in a UPS uniform?
Can I buy 69 points for my birthday? Mac Daddy, also the Sussy 420. Super chat. Did not get by me. But happy birthday. You know what? 69 points for chat? I'll allow it. Because it's his birthday. Where's it at? 69. That would make it 89. There you go. Or you know what? I'm going to make it 69. We'll do this. There you go. Points for chat. You're welcome.
Yeah, get your ID out.
Keith, question. I kind of want your take on it. Could you do? And I've seen now legal arguments for both sides of the fence, and this is pretty gray for me. Very suspicious act that you believe could be a criminal act, right? Impersonating a UPS, like wearing a UPS person stuff, walking around, clearly having tools about, having multiple complainants. Would you try to articulate it's basically like a Terry stop, where it's like a susper or whatever?
Yeah, what are these? Implements of burglary, things like that. Possession of implements of burglary tools. There's also a firearm, which we haven't discovered yet. But I think he said there's a firearm, right? So no, I mean, the person is not a resident of the area, is poking their head around multiple, and yes, there are solicitors, but be prepared to ID yourself if the police show up.
Yeah. It's going to be like, let's say this was an auditor. I think there is some sense of argument that you're like, well, what crime did I commit or whatever? But
you're on another person's property. Do you live there?
That's kind of where
you are on somebody else's curtilage. You do not pay taxes on that. You're not paying for that. Why are you on there? Come out on the public area. Be out on the sidewalk all you want.
That's a crime of fashion.
Stop. Why? Where's media?
Oh, it's very funny. Sit down. This is weird.
See, he thought I was funny.
I don't have I didn't do anything wrong.
You're being detained. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay, we're to
Otherwise,
detention.
you're going
Let's
into
go.
handcuffs. There's two ways to do this. This isn't Seattle. Get your ID out.
My ID is in my car.
Okay. Put your hands right here.
Okay, sir, I'm not.
Put your hands on there. I'll tell you what you look like. You look like a prowler.
What is a prowler?
Put your hands on there. You're gonna get dumped on the ground. You understand that?
Oh, Astel make.
Yes.
Don't encourage him, Keith.
That's what I'm talking about.
So, generally speaking, once you've detained somebody, you can Astel make starts to go into effect, right? Put your hands on it. Put your hands on the the hood of the car. Put your hands on the hood of the car. After that, him saying like, you don't do it again. You're getting dumped. It's in. We're gonna go to the ground and do this the hard way, right? He is likely going to frisk them for weapons, which is probably what he's doing right now. And a resist of that search would qualify for an actual resisting charge for once. Because they do have a lawful detention as far as them being, you have a trespass basically is what we're looking at here. There's going to be also like subsets of that for prowling or whatever it is.
Just, I don't know, a little tip. If you grab them and you jam their forehead onto the car and then tell them to put their hands on the car, they're much more... Well, I've heard this.
I was going to say, you've heard this. There was a poll taken back in 1955 of officers who never had to deal with resisting charges. They were asked, how did they do that?
Yes.
Keith over here giving us the lessons of the old ways.
Yep.
Oh my God. Don't bring back the old me. You don't want the old me.
Yeah, you don't want the old me.
A prowler is someone who goes door to door checking to see if houses are going to be unoccupied.
Daylight?
Yeah.
Yes,
You're wearing
actually.
a UPS uniform. You clearly don't work for UPS. Stop talking. You want me to answer some questions, right? So I'm explaining to you what a prowler is. That is a prowler. You're wearing UPS and you're not even UPS.
I'm sorry.
You've been parked for 8 hours. You're coming from a house. So stop.
Where's the house?
What's your last name? Spell it. First name.
It's just, no. Okay, I'm sorry,
Knock it off.
I'm sorry.
Middle name. Birthday.
Oh, part of this. Bring it in.
Is that a fucking gun? What is that?
I don't know. I found it.
In one of the houses I broke into.
So even if she wasn't under arrest, right? At the very minimum, detaining in handcuffs. This would happen when we would stumble upon concealed weapons that we were detaining on people. Well, there's one gun, there's likely another, or at the very least another weapon like a knife. So even if they didn't know that they had PC on the prowling charge or whatever, I think this is a good call. Lecture or not. Good handcuffing.
You done with your frisk or no?
No, I'm not. Just felt something hard. I looked like a gun, and then apparently it was a gun.
Hey, whoa.
Are you a felon?
No, yes. I didn't know that.
Oh, look at that. A felon in possession of a
I
firearm.
didn't know that was like a real gun. I've never seen a gun that small. I just found it, sir.
All right. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Bro, no gloves? Also, what the hell kind of...
It's a Derringer.
Yeah.
That is the worst fake seizure I have ever seen. Knock it off.
That's sternum rub?
Don't laugh, Keith.
He's getting nostalgia right now. He's like, how the good old days.
Yeah.
Pre-medical intervention training.
Pre-electricity. This is how cops used to do
how I used to revive people. This is not going to qualify as a sternum rub, and you also don't sternum rub people that are having seizures. You put them in the recovery position and you chill, Keith. You're the worst.
Snap out of it. You're having a seizure. I want to make sure you're okay.
Stop!
Breathe. Breathe. Oh,
Then stop pretending to have a
you
seizure.
don't have a seizure.
Because you're not having a seizure.
I can't
Recovery
breathe.
position.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, let's maybe put the gun up, right?
Penny 450.
I have seizures.
We have one faking a seizure. Can you send fire?
Another thing from a liability standpoint, what you don't
say
want to
faking?
do is say faking on the radio, or even accuse someone of having a fake seizure because you're not a medical professional. There is in this situation, probably a small chance, but there is still a chance that that's what seizures look like for this person. Or they're potentially just, again, under a lot of acute stress. They just ingested some drugs. Even with an autopsy that showed that a certain somebody in a certain city a couple years ago died of a fentanyl overdose, somebody's still sitting in prison because that guy died. Because someone didn't believe that they needed medical attention urgently. Just be cognizant of that. They're in custody. They're your responsibility. Anything and everything that happens to you. The law is very different now. for this. Don't make stuff up. You're not a medical professional. Keith speaks for us. Bucks him. If I could mute you, I would. Chill.
Third degree. You're kicking me. Stop.
My brother in Christ. If you don't know, just throw it away.
Get ready for an ND.
Partner, found some dope too.
Shocking.
This is so
I'm still trying to
suspect.
figure out how to unload this.
Just don't pull this.
Google it. Yeah, don't point that. That's what the pupils come out.
Hey, look, one of them knows to wear gloves.
What's the problem with you?
I can't breathe.
Well, now your car's
Just take some slow, deep breaths. Did you get a good frisk? Make sure she doesn't have any other guns
I'm still
on there.
working on it because I don't want to get poked or stuck or
I
shot.
understand that.
Ooh, the way he's holding that is making me very
just
nervous.
kind of.
He's gonna lose his hand.
This is
not even in a cool way, like punching a window.
I was gonna say. There is no glove that'll save you from a bullet, even if it's from like a little 32 or 25 ACP or whatever this is.
But if you donate to our Kickstarter, we're gonna invent one.
Stop. Did you use drugs today?
And we're looking for testers.
No kidding.
So what caliber bullet does that little gun have?
So
25, isn't it?
Yeah, Derringers were especially when these I've shot one in 45-70, which was very unpleasant. But that's a terrible idea. But typically, when you start to see ivory grips on guns, you're starting to talk about like pre-70s or 70s or later. 25 ACPs sounds about right. You would see these every once in a while in 380. It was a lot more rare back then. That's a relatively modern cartridge by cartridge standards. Sometimes these are also in 22. Very, very common because 22 was a lot more common back then.
Yeah. I picked up a lot of Derringers, a lot of Ravens.
I was going to say,
25s.
was it Jimenez or whatever the heck those really old bastards. They were terrible guns. We still had a couple of those rolling around. Those were
the Ravens were awful. So dangerous.
Jinja, he said, this is repayment for your time seeing this clip. Thank you.
Did you submit this, Jinja?
Oh, is this his penance? This is his fault.
It might be. I don't know. I haven't even checked.
This hurts me a bit. I'm going to have to take, at least this is deputies. Just put it away. You don't know what you're doing.
I can't breathe.
See, doing things to make sure that your suspect is safe. This is all stuff that will exonerate you from any wrongdoing because you're not a medical professional.
There's nothing obstructing your airway.
I know. It's not that.
Then what is it?
Stop.
Snap out of it. What is it?
I'm trying to.
Sternum rubs in no medical profession are going to be like, oh, this person's struggling to breathe. Let's sternum rub them. Like, none of that works. Don't do it. If you don't know what you're doing, don't do it.
Hey, listen, I'm not a medical professional, so I don't know that, Josh.
No, there.
What's the matter?
But nobody's going to teach you this either. So
Yeah, hell no.
it's not prescribed stuff.
Stop. Otherwise, I'm still trying to figure out how to run this weapon safe.
Please leave it alone.
Just put it away.
Take it to your armor.
Right. At least stressing me out. At least Jennifer or Lucas, it's good to see you.
Is that Narcan?
So are you going to stop being stupid or what?
Oh, look, he does have gloves.
He does have gloves, just not on his
Weird
Are you going to be so
brown beige ones.
They recycled.
These are from like forever ago.
Yeah.
They're made out
He
of
just rewashes them.
pig
Like,
intestine.
Were you faking a seizure? Yes or no? It's not illegal to. Just tell me the truth. Were you just faking a seizure or not?
Oh, are we really narcanning this lady?
Just faking a seizure. Okay. If you're putting your thumbs up.
So do you need this Narcan or not? So I won't waste my life-saving medical supplies on this bullshit.
You are never wasting life-saving. Is it annoying? Yes, I get it. Is the person being ridiculous? Yes, but you're being paid there to put up with that. I've experienced burnout myself, so I'm not trying to cast a stone here. This is good police work to find the prowler, understand your authority, get after it, and not get shot so far. But like my frustration with this being normal, because it's clearly this is pretty normal for them, is you're gonna run into an auditor, or you're gonna run into Karen down the street that decides to record the whole thing, and then only give you like a very uncontextualized clip. This is how they're gonna label it, because we've seen this. Mentally handicapped girl gets tortured by cops. Like, I don't know. You're going to have Dr. Mike being like, yeah, I would never sternum rub somebody having a seizure or threaten someone with a sternum. That's just kind of all I'm getting at. Like,
you're potentially going to run into a thing that looks like all of the other things, but isn't all of the other things that you've had before, and you're just assuming.
Dude.
And then we're going to put you in fish cops category.
Yeah, dog. Don't do that. Outside of that, I was not mad about everything else. It's just like this back end is a little frustrating to watch.
Number 2, this is my first day on the job. Obviously, I don't know where the heck you think you are. We're not in Seattle. Just let me talk. Let me talk.
Did we get a finisher? Did we finish a weapons first?
I'm working on it. Okay.
He's got an axe to grind about Seattle.
You're gonna stand up because you have
He's ex-Seattle cop.
one gun on you. We're gonna make sure you don't have another one. Now spread your feet apart and stand there and stop playing games.
Leave it
alone.
alone.
You have anything else on you other than a gun?
Especially when you keep pointing the barrel at yourself while you do it. You're going to be real sussy with it. Don't point it at your... Okay. That's fine.
It's whatever. That's what you get the vest for.
Yeah.
Wow, you did 11 years in prison. That's amazing.
They freaking Google it, man.
Obviously, 11 years wasn't long enough for you to learn.
Listen, you have the right to remain
Just
silent.
stick it in the ground, pull the trigger, and then you're good.
You have the right to...
It's not a terrible idea if you're trying to move it safely. The other sussy part about some of these older firearms is a lot of them were not drop safe. Like a lot of them were not drop safe. All revolvers, like back in the day, you can kind of tell because I can't show it on stream, but the firing pin was actually attached to the hammer. There was no firing pin block at all. So if you like smacked the back of the hammer, the gun could go off. Kind of similar with these things. You might have like an inertia-driven firing pin or, you know, a sear interface that's like very sussy because it's old and rusty. Like, just be real careful with some of these old-time guns. Modern guns can be just as unreliable, but just be careful.
Speak to an attorney and to have an attorney present with you while you're being questioned. If you can't afford to hire one, one will be appointed to represent you prior to questioning if you wish. Do you understand your rights as I've explained them to you?
Yeah, anytime I
okay. You're being audio and video recorded. Having your rights in mind, do you want to make a statement?
At least he Mirandized.
Nobody's being hostile. I'm asking if you want to make a statement.
So there's some serrations here, and it looks like a lever. I'd assume this probably goes up. That's just a guess. Not being able to actually inspect it myself, I feel like that's a clue.
So listen, this is your time to be honest and be straightforward with my partner. I don't want to talk to you. You pissed me the fuck off. You had
Self-snitching about bias is not a good idea as a police officer in general. Not saying you're not allowed to be honest, but don't self-snitch.
a gun, you're a felon, you're faking stuff. Now the fire department's gonna come over here.
We also haven't confirmed this is a firearm, technically. It looks like one, but it might not be one.
People are
Could
taxpayers. You're wasting their time and money.
I've seen those.
So how
Yeah, we got an officer got shot in the calf over a lighter last stream. So yeah.
How about you talk to my partner, be honest, with your rights in mind.
So let's start with question 1. You don't live here. Why are you walking around on people's houses dressed like UPS driver?
I went to go check out and see what that
Oh, dumb. Don't
like.
talk.
I
Come
didn't
on
go
now.
in. I was
You've already been
just looking at the
Mirandized.
house.
Okay.
I didn't break in.
Did you were going into the burnt house?
I didn't go in.
Why is it your house?
No, I just heard about it. I never.
What Keith said.
They said it was super fried, and I just wanted to look at it.
How long have you been here?
Literally, I promise you, like an hour and a half tops.
Okay. So the people that said you've been here for 8 hours are lying to
I
me.
promise on everything. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you again.
Where'd you get the UPS costume?
My friend had it.
Why are
She
you
used to
wearing
wear
it?
that. I just feel like people won't like look at me. I just wanted to
So
see
to
the house.
conceal your presence in the neighborhood, you're dressed like a UPS driver.
Oh, my brother in Christ is out here getting the elements of the offense.
Getting that articulation.
Okay. So I was complaining earlier, and I don't retract my complaints. But your boy is coming back in the fourth quarter here with some very good questions. And they're all pertaining to the offense.
Grumpy, but good cops.
Yeah.
Like they're good at their jobs, just very burnt out.
Yeah, it's just not, well, where were you? And why? And, you know, what's your favorite tree? Like, at least asking things that are pertinent to the investigation. So, but it is grumpy and disheveled.
Yeah, but
so what are you doing that you're not supposed to be doing?
Literally anti-hero cop, the podcast guys.
If you need to dress in a disguise.
Well, I just didn't want to draw your attention when I was looking at the house.
Where did you get this gun?
I promise you, I didn't know it was real, sir.
Where'd you get it?
Over there.
Over where?
By Brady Park, over by, do you know where Barry, he's an older guy, is there like a trap house over there?
Where?
I didn't know that, actually. Snitch.
And where did you find it?
It was like hidden, like over by one of the. There's like 4 tall trees over there, and I mean, there's drug addicts. I did not know that was real, sir.
Crazy! It worked the way I thought it would. I wonder if it was loaded. I'm gonna vote no.
Okay.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, it was! Oh
my God!
Let's see it. I'll be able to tell what kind of cartridge.
He almost got a non-service related injury.
Oh, Keith. That's a 22. I feel better.
That's 22. Yep.
Yeah, I feel a lot better.
He would have lived, but he would have felt it.
It would have hurt. Yeah.
I'm a felon, and
Yeah, it's real. It's loaded.
Yeah.
So why are you carrying it around on you?
Just flip it
I was
over.
just
There
gonna
you
sell
go.
it or something. I thought it was like an ivory antique or something. I didn't even know how to open it.
Okay, it's obviously a firearm.
I've never seen one.
Technically, they have to test fire these to verify it's a firearm, because it has to be able to like readily discharge a gun. Like, because like when they demill guns, they're no longer firearms. Same thing happens with like you can take like empty rocket launcher tubes. As long as it can't readily accept another one, it's no longer a destructive device.
What was the one from that ARFCOM episode I edited for you guys? The one shoot, it was a news story, and it was like a lever, some kind of like lever revolver or something like that.
Oh, it was like a really weird, like it happened to be in a weird middle ground, like legally speaking.
Yes, but it was exactly like that kind of thing you're talking about, where like it was in the letter of the law, it was not technically a firearm.
Yeah. So that
because of the way that it fired.
So that there's very specific definition. This is going to qualify. Ultimately, this is a Derringer. This will qualify. But like, before we start saying factually incorrect stuff on Bodycam, let's not do that.
I'm not lying to you. Like,
I don't believe that you found this out in the elements. It's not rusty enough to have been left out in the forest.
I mean, I don't know how long
Where did you find
it was there. I promise you, that's how long. I promise you.
I mean, it could have been listed on the forest for like a day.
Depending on how old it is, every once in a while you'll get some that are a little too old, so they won't have serial numbers on them. They got to be really old for that. But most of the time they'll have some sort of thing. Run it first before you. I mean, I'm not saying don't ask these questions because they're important, especially because you could recover this for the owner. Go ahead and close out that case if this is stolen, but just run it, and all that information will be there. Run it first. Ask questions later.
All the time. Like, I don't know if someone stole it or what.
Okay, so this is clearly labeled as a firearm. It says high standard Derringer 22 Magnum.
Look at that.
I didn't look at it.
You didn't, but you put it in your pocket, right?
Well, look,
Why do you have handcuffs?
Because I'm a fuck up, guys.
No, that doesn't make any sense. Why do you have handcuffs? It's not because you're a fuck up. Why are you carrying a pair of handcuffs around in disguise, wearing gloves, carrying a gun?
Oh,
It doesn't look good, does it?
No,
What is this?
It's a pipe thing. Me and my girlfriend do stuff.
Stop self-snitching. She gets like a negative F-.
Anything else on you? Okay.
I have. I just moved to DSA just 2 days ago, and I got my insurance put back together.
Bro, was this guy not searching this chick this whole time? How is he still pulling stuff out of her pocket?
I think it was technically a frisk earlier.
No, because they found the gun. She admitted to being a felon. Even if they didn't feel like they had it for prowling, that's going to be felon in possession of a weapon. That's a prohibited person. It's like an insta felon.
Cap and ball revolver. That's what it was. A cap and ball revolver.
Yes. Not a firearm.
That's what I was thinking of. I had to look it up.
Like a musket.
That's not up to me, whether you go back to prison or not.
Can you not send me to jail? Like, I'll
We're
do
past
anything.
that, homie.
like anything. I'll do anything. I can't.
So here's the problem we have, okay? Is you're in a neighborhood you don't live in, dressed in disguise with a loaded gun in your pocket, wearing gloves, with a face mask on, dressed like a UPS driver. What the fuck are you doing?
This is one of those things you don't try in Houston. Okay, for the audience abroad, but don't try this in Houston, please.
I'm bored. I don't have any
You're
friends.
bored? It looks like you're fixing to kidnap somebody.
Sir, I promise. I promise. I just don't know how to be normal in this world. It's so stupid. I don't want to go back there. I did not know that. If I go to jail right now, they're going to come back.
That's not my problem. I'm not the one that was doing what you're doing.
Skip forward. We already know what she's going for. I'm just curious to see how this sucks out. Oh, who is this?
She's on camera knocking down one of the cameras at the burned down house.
Oh.
And she did admit to being at the burned down house.
So this is, so I see this.
Yeah.
So she's going all the way, right? Going there. And then there.
I'll go talk to her. I thought you told me you didn't go in that burned down house.
I didn't. I just walked in.
Homeowner's got video of you.
I didn't go inside
There's
of it.
cameras there.
I did not
What are you
go
doing on the
inside
I just walked around
I
it.
was just looking at it.
Why?
That's
Is
not
it your
me.
house?
No, sir.
Then why are you looking at it?
I didn't go inside.
You went on the property. For what?
I was just looking at the burnt stuff. I
For
didn't
what?
go inside.
Why?
I don't know. I was bored.
All right.
The suspect was arrested and booked on multiple charges, including possession of a firearm by a felon, attempted burglary, criminal impersonation, and possession of burglary tools.
Oh, is it? A lot of times too, you can look at CCH or criminal history, and so if they got like a bunch of arrests for burglary, and you're like, oh, weird, you have screwdrivers and glass breakers, and like, are you here to help fix someone's stuff? Like, no, like, well.
Before you change out of this,
yes,
everybody I saw several times check the comments on this video.
Oh,
I don't know what's in the comments, but
this is terrible. No, this is no. I don't know. Please tell me people argued with this.
I can't read them anyway.
Qualified professionals saying that sternum rubs are a good idea for seizure people. Still no. I get that it's funny for people that are. What I hate about this is it's like, this isn't Seattle. Is again, that one time out of 100 you're gonna run to somebody that's actually having a seizure, and you're gonna be on body cam sternum rubbing someone dying in front of you.
We literally saw that. Yeah. There was that guy that crashed his car and was having like a history of seizures or whatever.
There was shout out to Dallas again. They laughed at a kid that had I think it was epilepsy, and he was like on the spectrum or something, and they laughed at him while he died because they thought he was faking it. And then he died in custody, and it was a whole thing. He's not a medical professional. Don't try it.
Shannon said, Josh, read out loud. We can't all see it.
Oh, you can't. Oh, here. I'll zoom.
As if you can read.
There it is. Some of these I can't read, unfortunately, but it's like fake seizure is hilarious, and the cop trying to revive her was outstanding. Not outstanding. I love how these cops are openly pissed off, tired of her shit. We're not. We don't want to do that. Remember, bring back robot cops. The chest rub did not snap her out of her fake seizure. It just de-incentivized it. Best police interaction I've ever seen. Golly. This is why we do this show. Cops call her on her bluff. Fake seizure is a legend. Okay. Anyways, generally speaking, because the title was fake UPS driver arrested, viewers are shocked. Police body cam encounters. People are going to assume bad guy is bad, good guys are good. It's going to justify all the behavior. We try to be a little bit more nuanced here when we can.
Mm-hmm.
I will,
people
however,
just like to see people they find annoying get comeuppance. They don't care if it's right or wrong.
Right.
Yeah.
I will give them 10 because it was a good arrest. It was a good investigation. I am not going to take points only because it never really led to an actual injury to the individual, but I'll give them points for that. It's at least an actual lawful arrest. That's what we want. Oh, no. It's Midwest safety. Half points. How to get your whole family arrested. On a boat.
It's a pretty tame title, at least.
Used to be a fun day at the ocean turns into chaos as an entire family decides to pick a fight with an officer.
Come here. Hey! Come here. Come here.
Come
hey,
here.
You come here. Can you safely pull up here and tie up? All right, come here. How y'all doing? Can you safely pull up here? All right. All right, all right. No, I ain't laughing at you. I just don't want you to hurt yourself for somebody else. It's your boat. Your boat. Okay. Can you get the registration while you're looking for that rope?
He really just detained this guy with his voice? That's incredible.
Officer presence.
Bro.
Because what was he going to do if he was like, no, and
just deuced? Right. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm assuming this might be the only boat ramp or one of the very few boat ramps that you can kind of get the thing in and out of. So that he's got maybe a little bit of power there, but yeah, dude, this guy just, you know, decided to skedoodle. Like, you'd be kind of boned.
I hadn't wrote you no tickets yet. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know you.
He sounds sober.
He sounds very sober.
I mean, from here, all the way over here where I'm at, he sounds very sober.
He sounds very sober. I can't smell past the, like, swamp-ass fishy smell of this lake. the ETOH emanating from his breath.
It's okay, I can see the stink lines.
I had a sip. You've been drinking today, right?
I can't tell you how much I had to drink because it's irrelevant.
I don't remember.
You mind if I check your eyes real quick?
My eyes? You're making it too far. I'm still
I'm not making it too far. I've been in law enforcement 38 years. I owe you protection, your family, or whoever's on your boat.
We're good.
Okay, well, I'm trying to make sure you're good.
I'm good. Your pair of eyes, go ahead.
Look at the top of this pin. You see it? What I want you to do is reach up with your right index finger and
38 years is a lot of years in law enforcement.
That's a lot of
that is high mileage.
It's got me beat, yeah.
That is a lot of mileage.
Reach up and touch it with your right index finger. So it tells me you can see it. Yeah, so you can see it. It tells me you can see it. See? Yeah. All right. All right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to move it back and forth in front of your face. Don't close your eyes. Do not move your head. Do you understand?
No, I understand.
Okay. Look right here.
Yeah, when you went that far, it disappeared.
Okay. Do you work?
I do. Is that recording?
Yep. When's the last time you worked?
On Friday.
You mind walking up here with me? Have a seat right here for me.
I already went through a DUI.
Well, this is not DUI. This would be BUI if you're under the influence. I have to
Boating under the influence. Let's go.
advise you that if you do not take the field sobriety exercises, that it can be used against you in court. Do you understand that?
I know already passed your life thing.
It's not a pass or fail. What I was checking is what they call
It gets used
horizontal
against you in
gaze
court right away,
stagnancy.
so.
Yeah.
Involuntary jerking of your eyeball. Your eye should track as it follows an object like rolling a marble across a piece of glass. Your eyes are twitching. The more they twitch as soon as they start to track, the higher impairment you are. Okay? There's a total of 6 clues. You have all 6 clues in your eyes.
You see them?
Yeah, I saw them.
If I'm going to get arrested, they should get arrested and get it over.
Okay, so you're refusing to take the field sobriety exercise? Well, I'm asking you to take the remaining field sobriety exercises to dispel my belief.
The language being used in his investigation is perfect and practiced. That is literally exactly how it should appear on the report. That's how it would appear on the warrant. That's probably how it appears in their state penal code. Shout out to him.
But if I'm going to get arrested,
I haven't made that decision yet.
Well, I wasn't driving.
You were driving. You asked about the video camera? Yeah, it's got you video spinning around out there and stuff.
It's just like when I was
It's entrapment. You told me to do it.
It's entrapment?
You told me to bring the boat over there.
Are you so
Gave me a lawful order, sir.
Sucks if you have a lazy eye.
I was just in the seat.
So, Gabrielle, most of the time a lazy eye won't prevent. I guess you could only get 4 clues or 3 clues if one of the eyes can't track. I guess they have like one fake eye. But a lot of times too, they might not qualify like as someone who can actually take the test. So that's something else to consider.
Impaired that you don't remember driving?
I remember.
You remember?
Wait, watch your words.
Well, you're telling me you weren't driving, and I'm telling you you were. So, are you agreeable to take the field sobriety exercises, yes or no? And let me explain what they are, okay? It's the one's called the palm pats. Like you take your hands, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. Then hand coordination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I've never used these. I've had some people say that they don't like these tests for some odd reason, but the whole idea is that the more drunk you are, the harder it is to multitask, or not multitask, but switch between tasks. Multitasking is a myth, but If he knows how to do them, he knows how to do them.
5, 6, 7, 8, and then put them down by your side, and finger to nose with your head tilt the back and your eyes closed. Those are the field sobriety exercises. So you're able to take them? I'll take them. I can't believe it. Sit straight at the front edge of your seat, put your arms down by your side. Place your feet shoulder width apart so you're comfortable and stable. Put your feet shoulder width apart, sit at the edge, put your arms down by your side. You're going to make a fist with both hands. You're going to extend your index fingers and turn your palms forward. When I say begin, you're going to tilt your head back. You're going to close your eyes about 45 degrees. When I say begin. Okay. Can I have one? No, I need to record this. It's already been recorded. Everything here is on the podcast. I want to record on my side. Okay, that's fine. When I tell you to, you're going to touch the tip of your nose with the tip of your index finger and immediately return it to your side. It's like this. Just one. You got an index finger on each hand. If I say right, come up with your right index finger, touch the tip of the finger to the tip of the nose and back down. If I say left, come up with that index finger, touch the tip of the finger, tip of the nose and back down. Don't leave your finger on your nose. You come up and touch it and come back down. Stand over there. You can record all you want, but you're not going to interfere.
Joanna, back up towards the Mazda, please. Just back up
towards the
Mazda.
They're as far as I
Joanna,
I'm going to put you in jail if you don't back
Joanna,
up.
Listen to
Simple
me.
as that.
Bro, when drunk dad is like, bro, back up, homie. Good on him. Even in his drunk stupor, he's trying to look out.
Stop making
For interfering.
worse. I'm agreeing.
You can haul all you want.
Joanna,
back up and stop interfering.
Come on, God damn it. I should never done this. I'm so sorry.
See if the city or the county's got
Joanna.
somebody. Come down here.
No,
Stand by. Is there somebody that hadn't been drinking that can get her out of the way and stop interfering? Because I'm going to have to put her in jail if she don't stop. And it's going to be bad if you go to jail and she goes to jail too.
That is a universal for no.
Yeah. Well, that's not going to be fun. But if she interferes again, she's going to jail.
I just told her back up, bro.
Okay, well, you did. And now you're upset that she's interfering. So she's interfering. I'm trying to determine whether you're an impaired operator. And if she comes over here again, you can express to her that she's going to be arrested. So I'm going to start this again. Touch your nose with the tip of your index finger and immediately return it to your side. Again. Yep.
45 degrees backwards.
Close your eyes. Okay, well, your left.
You're telling me to touch my nose with my left.
You understood the instructions, right?
I heard you, but I need you to hear you. I'm deaf. What do you do? Just be loud.
With your left. You're right. Okay, relax. Next, it's a palm pat. Place your hands palm to palm with one hand up, one hand down. It's like this. When I tell you to begin, you're going to turn your top hand over and you're going to count out loud 1. Then turn your hand back over and count out loud 2. It's like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Make sure you keep your hands and your fingers parallel with each pat. Go ahead again.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, relax.
Professional.
Hand coordination. You're going to make a fist with both hands. Place your left fist in the center of your chest.
Why would good boys deserve points? We have dog. Oh, we got it. You know what?
Oh, there's a dog in the back.
Why not? I'll allow it. I've been. Oh, someone's here. Sus.
And your right fist against your left. It's like this. Take your left, touch it like this. When I say begin, you must perform 4 tasks. Okay? The first task is to count out loud from 1 to 4 while you move your fist in a step-like fashion. All right, the second task is to memorize the position of your fist. After you've counted to 4, clap your hands 3 times and return your fist to the memorized position. The third task is to move your fist in a step-like fashion in reverse, counting, be quiet, counting out loud from 5 to 8 and returning your fist to your chest. So it's like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The fourth task is to open your hands with your palms down and place them at your lap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and down by your side.
And we go backwards. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, tell me I got I went 1, 2, 3.
My brother is struggling.
5, 6. Then we go back. 7, 8, 9.
All right, stand for me. How many knives, guns, anything?
You didn't hand drive.
Christmas. Okay, so stop interfering because you're interfering now.
Is there a reason for detainment, sir?
He's
well, yes, because he's under arrest.
no, he's under arrest.
There it is.
Oh, hey,
Back
look
up
at
or
that.
you're going to jail with him.
Put me in jail.
Okay.
Don't do it, please.
Oh, girl.
I'm not gonna run.
Just because you got a tan don't mean you can use that word.
Yeah, bro, she's getting after it here.
I don't care if you have that little badge, baby boy.
Baby boy. Keith's on it today.
Please, please don't do it. Please don't do it. Right now. Back up. Right now. Don't do it, please.
Come here.
Don't do it, please. I'm with you. I'm with you right
You're under arrest.
No, please.
You're
don't
under
do
arrest.
It. Don't do it, please.
You're under arrest. Come here.
Bro,
Come here.
Dad.
You're under arrest.
Sure, I'm
Should've been
with
there
you.
before.
Sure, I'm with
You're
you.
under arrest. Come over here. Put your hands on the car.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't do it, please. Sir, don't do it.
Back up or you're going with her.
Don't do it.
Back up or you're going with her.
Don't do it. Sir, I'm with you.
Back up or you're going with her.
You got control of all this Christmas. You got control.
Why does he keep saying Christmas? Is that the officer's name?
No.
Yes.
I'm with you.
Really?
I'm with
How savage.
you, Christmas. Christmas, I'm with you. Don't do it. Christmas, I'm with you. No, Christmas, I'm with you. Christmas, don't do it. Oh my God.
You're under arrest.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh my God, don't.
Put your hand behind your back.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Okay. Also, word of advice. If you're in an ask, tell, make situation with law enforcement, do not do that over pavement. Ain't nothing worse than getting taken to the ground on pavement. It's a bad time for everybody, but especially for you.
Man? Oh my goodness. What the hell is wrong?
Put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest.
Oh my goodness. What the hell is wrong with
I don't have a second set of cuffs.
Well, okay. Before you start threatening to arrest people, maybe have cuffs, okay? You should at least have 2.
Bruh.
Is that Keith?
No, that was me.
Oh, it was you?
What the hell?
Come on, please.
He said Christmas.
Back up. Well, that's apprehension.
Christmas, I'm here. I obeyed all your rules.
Nobody has the
Okay.
What the hell is wrong with you? Nobody was even near you.
Here's her. Okay, I don't have ID on her. Don't have ID on
Nobody was near you. Nobody's even resisting. Don't hit me. Nobody even touched you. Nobody said nothing to you.
15 was free, and I sprayed one.
Hit it one more time.
Aw.
There it is. Dialysis dude, I'm with you, Doug.
Stop resisting.
One
You're
set of
interfering. He's trying to tell her to get back. She's like, no. She comes up and tries to interfere again. I said, you're under arrest. Okay. That's when she goes, if you ain't under arrest. The second woman comes up, tries the video. You'll tussle with this one.
So we got her for resisting?
Yep, and her resisting.
Okay.
That's what we got to talk to you.
Resisting or interfering? I was going to say.
Interfering, yes.
It's not resisting. Now, you could say she was interfering and then she resisted arrest, but not the other way around. She's not resisting your investigation. She's interfering with it.
She's interfering with the spirit of Christmas.
Exactly.
I need to find out who I can let that boat go to that they're all in, that hadn't been drinking. And this one and this one's going to jail. I need their names and stuff, and I'll do the dockets on them. Okay. Resisting and opposing.
No, we weren't.
Okay, go to court. You'll have to go to court. I've been in law enforcement 38 years. Yes, you were.
I was not.
And she's going to be as an attorney or whatever and tell me what I can and can't do. That's not going to happen. You're not going to interfere. Both of y'all were interfering.
No, honey.
Okay.
We were not
Okay,
interfering.
well, I disagree with you. We'll see what a jury or a judge thinks.
She got like tanning gel or something on her. She got
Thanks, okay?
Yeah, maybe.
We weren't. You told us to get away, and we did.
Back up or you're going to jail with
Put
you.
me in jail. You were
Who owns the boat? He owns the boat. What do you want done with your boat? Has anybody not been drinking that we can race your boat to? You're going to jail. You're not getting the boat.
That's my daughter. We've never
Yeah, and I need to try to get her some water on her face because I sprayed her. Well, I want to get it on video that she's refusing, okay? Yeah. Anybody here not drinking? You? None of us. Are you an adult?
I'm 19.
Okay. You're with them?
That's my dad.
Okay.
Is there any way I can talk to him real quick?
Yeah. Well, in a minute. Are you? You can take the vessel.
I can trailer it, and we can use a rope to bring it in, and I can drive it home.
Did you have a boater safety card?
Yes, sir, right here.
All right, let me see your ID. I got to get your name, then I'm releasing it to you.
All right, let me show you.
That was mega cool of him to still try to find, despite taking the guy for a BUI and then 2 people for interference. It's very cool that he's like, you've been very reasonable. I'll let you take the boat. Very cool of him.
Do this, and then here's my ID.
Okay, say, let me make sure that's what he wants to do. Okay? Listen, this is your son? Yes, sir. You don't want your boat towed, right? You want him to take control of your boat? Okay. Who are these other people? Who are these other people? Who are they?
He said they're idiots. They're idiots. Extra points because the guy. Now you know what? I'm tracking on this. I just don't know what kind of officer.
Are they your wife, your daughters, what?
So there was one of the cars said state law enforcement.
Is this state boy?
And another one was municipal.
Fish cop.
I think he might be, fish cop.
I feel like he's a fish cop.
Yeah, that's his says state law enforcement.
Yeah.
Does it say anything else?
I don't know. The back doesn't. The door might.
State law enforcement.
Okay. They're your nieces? They're your nieces? Okay. Do they have ID with them?
Lakes, agua, and water.
Just relax, man, okay? Relax.
I will.
Oh, go back.
Yeah, I think it was
St. Augustine. Yeah. Nation's oldest city, for real?
There you go, Florida.
Oh, it is. Bro, Fish Cop's getting
Fish and
points for
wildlife.
once. My dog.
We'll meet you up at the gym.
38 years.
Did y'all see what was
That's
going
how he's made it 38 years in law enforcement. He's fishing wildlife. This guy ain't working domestics. This is the closest thing to a domestic he's ever worked.
on? Did you see the girls come up trying to interfere?
It's Father Christmas.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes, he's just eating grass.
Oh, Mrs. Claus over here.
Well, I'm sorry y'all had to witness all that.
Thank you for doing your job. I'm sorry.
Okay. Thank you.
The old timer.
Man, quit interfering or you're going to jail.
Wow. We will give fish cops. I'm gonna give him like 40.
That's pretty damn good.
That's pretty good. Like
Yeah.
I'm pretty impressed. No taser. Really not a lecture. Truly, like he gave the instructions. He gave him plenty of ample opportunity to pass the test. Right. Reiterated instructions. Gave them multiple chances to get out of the way, and then again, when asked tell make, he wasn't. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. He's like, "You're doing it again. You're going to jail." Okay, you're going to jail. Like super easy. Called for
Only
backup.
sin was only one set of cuffs.
Yes, and I can forgive that one.
He's a fish cop. I don't think he has to cuff people very often.
Yeah, fish only have fins. You just take them out of the water.
That's right. You use hooks for them.
And then you know what? I will, because it's my show. I'm gonna give for them
being
having
good backup?
cuffs. Yeah, for being decent backup there. Oh, and you know what? Society. We'll take 10.
Being bros with the boats.
No. I'm trying to keep with them. Oh my God.
Her knee's all busted up and bleeding.
Yeah, her hand was bleeding. I was like, ugh, trying to...
Gloves.
We call that a clue.
60. Do not spit on me. Do not spit on me. No.
PI. I know that sounds petty, but PI.
I mean, I see public and I see intoxication.
Yeah. He's screaming. There's a potential for a domestic or just a regular assault. He's like running into law enforcement and goading them into fighting. PI is the best case scenario here. Oh.
Stop. Don't touch me.
Put your hands on me.
I will if you don't calm down. I will.
There's no
Shout out to them for trying to help him. We'll see.
sense in that. As soon as he walked by, he starts spitting on me when he talks. An idiot.
Any one of y'all. Y'all feel like y'all
I'll be honest. If he's not being assaultive with the ladies, I'm probably letting that skirt. If they feel like they're taking, now they're probably a little drunk too. To be fair,
little?
There's the scrape underneath.
She went splat.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. They're all a little drunk, but they're in a hotel or whatever this is, like some sort of convention centers.
It could be like a hotel attached to a convention center.
Yeah, but I'm also like, just rip the Band-Aid off, take him for PI, and call it a day before this escalates to like assault on a peace officer or something stupid, or domestic, which is worse.
Or like criminal mischief in the hotel lobby.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you do have to do some peacekeeping, and that means making some uncomfortable arrests, but it is what it is.
Okay, stop. I ain't not saying. Chill.
Carry him in. Sounds like a motel.
I'll punch you in your face right now.
He's gonna end up going.
I don't give a. All right,
Yeah. So the too many pre-attack cues here, as far as him, he's really physically amped. It doesn't help that he's drunk, so he's not going to notice how much more animated he's being. There's typically, what is it? Specifically in Texas Penal Code, I only know this because I'm having a study. Him being loud's not the problem. Him being animated's not the problem. Him being passionate's not the problem. It is the collection of him being drunk, in public, loud, passionate, disruptive, and threatening to be assaultive that you can kind of sit there and yeah. And so you're going to use the totality of that to articulate, because a lot of times the counter argument to a lot of these is the ambulance chaser lawyers are going to sit there and say, well, you just don't understand his culture if you're not from it. Right? So just be really cognizant of that when you're having to articulate that in a report. Get more points on the bottom right category of your scorecard.
What is the bottom right category? Is that fish cops?
Oh my
God.
Keith.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
I'll leave it. I'm assuming
you can't
medic
take away
was the
the
one. Yeah, I'll leave
magic
it.
number.
You're under arrest, please. You're under arrest.
Now, this would have been easier had you done it outside. Doing it inside, especially if there's still people here, that's going to be a bad time.
No! He had a chance. No, Lee, no, y'all can't do that.
No,
no, y'all can't do that.
Get back. He had a chance.
Get back.
Okay. Ask, tell, make, as far as this person that's doing crowd control, do you want to go to jail? Yes. Straight arm bar, straight cuffs. I know it's going to seem kind of awful and mean or whatever, but dude, any one of these, dude, could sucker punch an officer here. Worse, let's say this was a domestic, kick your suspect here in the face while he's being pinned. And again, the uncontextualized clip is officers hold man down while women beat his ass or something. You should be really careful with this. Like, be a little more heavy-handed with scene security here.
What's this weird little pegging device that we're seeing on camera?
Antenna.
That's the
radio antenna.
It's a pegging device. You need to chill. Juan's mind went straight somewhere.
He had a chance.
Unknown to officers at the time, this woman has a firearm in her jacket pocket, and things are about to really escalate.
Y'all would not arrest him like that.
I thought that was for checking the oil of suspects.
Don't touch me.
Back up or you can go next.
Don't touch me.
Oh, yeah. Now it's the only thing I can
Or
see.
you can go next.
Y'all cannot arrest him.
We already did.
Hey,
I think I heard it fall.
got a gun. You got a gun right there. I got my
So we know it's not a SIG.
No,
I got my gun.
No,
I got my gun license. I'm not drunk.
Okay, not in a handcuffing position, so these handcuffs ain't gonna help you, girlfriend.
No,
you're
I'm not
under
drunk.
Get off of me. You're going to.
No, I'm not drunk at all.
You're under.
I'm not drunk.
You had a gun in a bar. Get down.
Oh, good articulation there. You had a gun in a bar. This is pretty straightforward. Keep it concealed. Nobody has to know.
Here, I got her.
You better get the I got my gun license. I got the
Back up. You're going to.
During the commotion, one of the other officers was able to grab the gun and keep it away from the numerous intoxicated people. While the female may be in handcuffs, the chaos is far from over.
Why do you have handcuffs? Why do you have her in handcuffs? Back up. You're going to. Back up.
Why you got me? I'm not drunk.
You just had a gun.
I got my gun license.
You can't have a gun in a bar.
I got my gun license.
Back up. I'm not going to tell you again. You'll go too.
My friend is like, I got my gun.
Well, I thought this was blood for a second. I was like, oh my God. I was like,
I don't give a shit. You can't have a gun in a bar.
I'm not in a bar. This is a hotel. This is a hotel.
Don't got bars.
I'm not shooting nobody. I'm not shooting nobody. This is a hotel. I'm not in a bar. I'm not in a bar.
They're serving alcohol.
I was going to say, it's going to be where they're serving alcohol. You're going to have a problem. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Here and you have a gun. You cannot have it.
Drunk.
Yeah, and even in constitutional carry states, is going to be a no-go. So the easy rule of thumb for a lot of this stuff is if you see liquor, you're probably not supposed to have a gun there. There's a pretty high likelihood you're not. A lot of times, too, in a lot of these venue spaces, they have at the very least 30-07 signs. So 30-06 is a prohibition on concealed carry. 30-07 is a prohibition on open carry. And her having it in a jacket pocket with the whole back end of it sitting out is going to be prohibited behavior.
Got its booty out.
Yeah, exactly.
Throwing
it back.
Okay, can I get this hair out my mouth? No.
Can I rest my leg?
Let's maybe take this out of the equation.
Can I lay over?
At least he's holding it like a responsible adult. The only beef I have is technically
a little close.
If this is a Sig Sauer, we're in the danger zone here.
Also, very within range of like smack again.
Even he's like, dog, you can't have a gun here. Chill.
And listen to the OG. He knows.
I'm not drunk. Stop. Get this hair out of my mouth.
Stop. I'm done with your attitude.
I'm done with
You're
yours.
so f***ing done. Inglewood 112, we're all right. We got 2 in custody, 1 governor recovered.
You about to make me fall. Like, calm down.
Okay, well then stop resisting on me.
It's
Do you have
rocks and
anything
stuff.
else on
No,
you?
it's rocks and stuff on the floor. Like, you about to make me fall. Like, you doing too much.
Yeah, well, you're the one with a gun around everybody drinking. I don't give a shit. That doesn't matter.
Shit either. Like,
no sense in this. Put everyone at risk tonight.
I didn't do nothing.
Okay.
I didn't do nothing. Like, y'all let the motherfuckers that did leave.
Well, maybe if you guys had talked to us when we got here.
I was trying to.
Really? Because all you said is you didn't give a fuck about anything.
I don't.
Get in the car.
Can you loosen these? These hurt.
Keith.
What was that?
Cannot sit down.
It was
exposing his bare ass.
Yes.
Down with these. They hurt.
Your lips can turn completely freely on both of them, and they've been locked.
Well, they hurt.
Okay, well, I can put 2 fingers. They're looser than even policy.
But they still hurt. Like,
Good articulation. They are within policy.
Not made to be comfortable. Get in the car.
Girl, calm down. You doing too much.
And shut the door.
Starting a company called Comfort Cuffs. They're cuffs that are made to be comfortable.
Stand by all the time. The reason I bring this up is we got really good at performing, is what I called it, for the body camera. This little thing right here. Let's see if I catch her on it. Yeah, that was right up in my department. Ask Bill. He'll tell you about it.
I missed it.
He literally was just like, dumb bitch.
Oh, that,
like,
yeah.
I can't say it. Scene security. They don't need to be this close to this car.
Like, no, you back up. I'm going.
Everyone's backs to. I'm not, again, they can record, but from over there.
No,
Look at it.
This is not fun.
Who'd
you get the gun off of?
Her.
She had a gun on her?
Yeah. She had a gun on her.
What a gun?
Female in the black that I just put in the back of my car had a gun on her.
I got family and that's
Do what?
What the
So why you getting crazy on that guy?
Because he just fought all these officers and spit on me. Step away from me. Step away from me.
Can
Can I get your name and badge?
Back up. You're interfering with what we're doing.
We're not
Back
interfering.
up.
It's a physical act.
I'm smart. Back up
We're
now.
not physically-
I'm done. I'm done. Back up.
I'll back up.
I'm done.
These 2 guys back here should be doing stuff.
Yeah. This guy, if they would have articulated it a little bit sooner, what's your quick question. What's your involvement with these parties? Oh, none? Well, go stand over there. That's simple. They choose not to stand over there, you go to jail. Knowingly and intentionally. He kind of went up and did one of these little boops.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta be really careful with that, man. Set hard boundaries and enforce them.
Back up, you're gonna be arrested. You're gonna be arrested. Back up now. Back up now.
What?
All right.
She just touched me.
I know. Transfer her down.
You can do this all day long.
Also, something we kind of discussed a lot of times with younger officers, we called it getting off the X. It's in tactics, when we're talking about pews, it's that the suspect sees me here, he's trying to kill me, right? We'll move off of the last point that he saw me in, right? Kind of the same thing when you're conducting an investigation. The longer you have to create that boundary, the harder it's going to be to enforce, because more people might show up, they might get emboldened, you might have to arrest more people. So just move. You got the people you need in the back of the car, you can get them ID'd in the Sally port. You're going to have to write a report anyways. If you got PC, just go. Don't get stuck here on scene, especially when you have suspects in custody. You're just encouraging. 2020 was a very painful lesson for us on that, because this is how we got bricks thrown at us and stuff. So get off the X if you can.
I want her name and badge. Now,
What?
I'm claustrophobic. Please, I cannot breathe.
I'm getting ready to take you to the jail.
Okay.
Do you want the female in the white dress to have all 3 phones, or you want them to go with you?
What?
Your phones.
I can't. What?
Do you want all 3 cell phones to go with you, or do you want them to go with the female in the white dress?
Who is in the white dress?
Wait, did she roll down the window instead of opening the door?
Why am I going to jail? Why
Seriously?
jail?
You cannot have a gun in a drinking establishment. There's alcohol being served, and you have...
No need for the lecture. Just take her. Put it in her. It's her property. Just put it in evidence. Or put it in her property is what it is.
I'm in a hotel.
Okay, I'm not going to go over... Do you want her to have your keys and your phone?
Yes, you can, but I'm not in the bar.
Okay, do you want to take these cards with you?
I can't see that. No, can you give that one? Can you give that? No, that black one.
Okay.
Yes, give that to...
Is it the girl in the dress right there?
No, the one in the red. Can you... Listen, I can't breathe. Can you please fix my hair?
Your hair?
Yes. My arms is down when I got my CCW.
Should not have opened the door.
Transports.
Just
You're
leave.
Not listening, okay? They should have told you this when you got your CCW. You cannot have that gun around alcohol. Ballroom where you guys...
Tell y'all that I have
There's one. I thought this was America.
my CCW.
Okay, it doesn't matter. That gun should never have been on you. It fell out on the floor for any one of those people that were drunk. Your friend that was standing right next to you, who's also intoxicated, she went down for it because she saw it drop. That's the dangerous part of it. Hold
on. Red on. And she had blonde.
To her.
This is her. You can...
Okay.
Oh, my God.
I don't have time for you. Who's Tiffany? Yeah, who's Tiffany? Me. Okay. She wants you to have her keys and everything. Okay. Her phones, her watch and stuff.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can I get your name and badge?
All right. Yeah, we're good. Thank you guys very much. She has everything. Okay, she was inside.
I can give you my CCW license.
When I run this, it will pull up in there.
Okay, so why am I going to jail?
Again,
if I have license,
you cannot have it.
Are we still lecturing? Okay, stupid. Okay, I'm gonna take 5. Nothing awful happened here. Nobody got hurt. The correct arrest happened. I believe they had PC. It just took way too long. They're very lucky nobody got hurt. There was just poor tactics applied, and when nothing bad happens because of it. It was luck. God's on your side that day, right? It's kind of why I had to complain earlier about the pursuit. This guy, sure, he's going 30 miles per hour. We're just hanging out watching him. Do something. Empower yourself with some... At least the spike strips were an attempt, and the little stupid lawn dart things were an attempt. But you got to do something to control that situation, because if it does get away from you, you will wear it. At the very minimum, the conversation's going to be, well, why didn't police do something? You don't want to be that person. That puts you in concert, or at least within the scope of discussion of people like Uvalde, and that's obviously an association nobody wants. We'll take some from society.
Yeah.
Alcohol's bad, kids. Okay. Intoxicated stripper crashes her car. She only gets increasingly more aggressive as police try to sort the situation out.
Stop! Hey, stop! Stop! Get the car and park for me. Step out of the car, please.
Yo, I swear to God, bro. That's my best friend.
Who was driving?
I wasn't driving. She was driving. I was just sitting there.
Come out of the roadway. I don't want you to get hurt.
No, we could. My friend was driving.
Okay.
Then try to brake check us.
Do you have your ID on you?
She has her ID.
No, your ID.
My ID?
Yeah.
Went on me.
You don't have your on you? Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna see if your car can move. We're gonna move out of the way.
Can you listen to me?
No, sit over here. No, sit. Right? Sit on the front bumper.
You guys want to get in the back seat? We're going to move the car to the Walgreens so we can get them out of the roadway. Get in the back seat with her. You guys are going to meet up with us in the Walgreens, all right? All the way in, man.
After clearing the roadway and moving to a nearby parking lot, the investigation continues.
Whose car is it?
It's my vehicle.
Okay.
I wasn't driving.
What's your name?
The guy that was driving.
That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you for your name.
Montana.
What did I miss?
That's your stage name.
Her stage name? Is that what you said?
Yeah, not your stage
Montana.
name. The name under what's on your driver's license.
Your legal name? Like your government name?
Yeah, is that your government name? Is that your stage name?
Oh, she gave Montana? Is that what she
Mm-hmm.
gave?
Well, she said Montana, but I don't know. I think that's probably her stage name.
She's like, they call me Montana because I'm flat or something like that.
They have they're stuck in the middle of the highway.
Oh,
they were
no.
stopped in the middle of the highway, so they told them to move the car to Walgreens. That's basically what you missed.
Oh, nice.
They're hammered. But I guess driver isn't. I don't know.
Bobby, can you please?
Baby girl, who told you these eyelashes look realistic?
Then stay on
Also,
the
they
other
should be
side.
blocking all of the lights.
Okay,
So you
no,
should be
stay on
fine.
the other side then.
I was at work. I'm a stripper. I'm a good SARS. It's right there. I don't want to do.
Did you have any strip clubs around where you were at, Keith, that you had to go deal with all the time?
Yeah.
I had two.
Dude, we used to go in with so TABC used to come
Well, I bet
recruit
they
us
did.
to go sit in and
we meant during work
underage
time.
drinkers. Huh?
We meant during work time.
Yeah, we had work time, but I'm saying we did these off-duty gigs with TABC. Those are pretty interesting because, you know, yep.
Yeah, I had
looking for minors.
Shout out to Chicas Locas. It's right off of Majesty there. You want to go to Chicas Locas on a Thursday night at 1:00 in the morning. That was a society image altering experience.
Is that place still open or did it shut down?
Dude, I feel like they were holding on with both hands. I don't know what they had carved out in their agreement with the city that like not a damn thing. The amount of shootings and felony warrants and domestics and like stalking calls. I think the most wild stuff came out of that stupid place. And it was so grimy. I hope they see this. Bro, there was a manager there that he was like cartoonishly. Like if you mashed like the Crypt Keeper and that guy from the Scary Movie with the strong hand into one person, that was the manager. It was the wild, and we all did collectively chuckle though. The prettiest girl in that entire establishment was a lady that made sure you were of age, and she was like considerably more attractive than everybody inside. And I was like, this is like a car lot that has the nicest car up front and everything else. It was wild.
Yeah,
it was such a
else in
wild
the
place,
back.
dog. It was I had never had to interact with in any way, shape, or form a strip club prior to being a police officer, and it ensured that I would never after being a police officer. So it was a bad time.
Dude, I told you, we had that one out in the county called the Long Ear.
The Long Ear?
Yeah, it was called the Long Ear. That was
Is that a euphemism for something?
constant calls to that place. You know,
Sounds like it. Toxica's built character. I can confirm.
Hassan said, or Hassan, I forget how you pronounce it. He said he wanted to change his vote. He voted without watching. Told him he has to live with his choices.
Fix or not? Gotta live with it, Doug. Hey, man. I've dated a few toxic women in my life. It made me a better husband in the end.
It's not working.
After waiting,
Probably helped me pick a better wife, actually. It's probably what it
back. I
is.
gotta put Jack out.
Okay, we'll
All
be
right.
here.
If you learn your lesson, it's good.
Yes, that's true.
on scene since the
Most
crash
never do.
occurred on a state highway.
The faster you cooperate, the faster you can go home, okay? So where's the...
It is, in fact, still running in
Everybody
Upper.
cuffs,
Gosh,
okay? Do you want to be
good old Chicas Locas holding on strong.
handcuffed? So listen to what he's saying. Sit on the other side, away from her. You want to sit here? Okay.
Together, please.
All right.
That was riding, I'ma fucking kill him, bro. Look, I have a baby daughter and a baby that didn't go home too, bro.
Surprise.
It's not my fault that that crashed and did that shit. Girl, shut the hell up. Shut up, bro. Look, y'all hear me? I'm going to kill him. I'm gonna f this up, bro. You little kid, girl.
Oh, do we lose Shelby?
Murder stuff, I don't give a damn.
We lose
There you
you.
go. You can't leave
The
yet.
soundboard?
But I'm gonna sit, I'm gonna sit right
Because
here.
if you try and leave, I'll
she's
put you in
pissing me
cuffs.
off.
That's what I said. Just have it sitting here, away from her. That's what I told you earlier, to sit away from her.
So I'm gonna deal with this, and if you guys want to...
Okay.
I'll deal with her. I appreciate it, guys.
All right, you got it.
Thank you.
You say you had this strip club last night, right? What time were you there for?
I have all ones right here.
No, that's not what I'm asking you. Did you drink at the club?
I go in at 8 p.m.
Uh-huh.
I leave at 2 p.m.
How much you had to drink?
Don't get me wrong, I'm drunk, but I don't know how much I've been drinking.
You say you drunk?
I'm not drunk, I'm tipsy.
You're tipsy. Okay.
If you want, you can do a little breathalyzer.
I don't have breathalyzer. How much had you drank today?
Probably had like 4 or 5 shots.
Okay. Would you be willing to take a field sobriety test? I mean, there's several exercises we'll do to see if you were able to drive.
I don't feel like getting up. You can come to me.
What up?
Come to me. I'm not getting up.
You're not getting up, so you're not taking a test?
You come to me.
Well, I'm right here. There's exercises require that you stand up and do it.
All right, what do you want me to do?
So are you willing? I'm asking you again. Are you willing to do those exercises? Yes? Okay. Just stand right here, okay? Here's the reason why you're doing the exercise, okay? When I pulled up, you were driving the car. So the exercise we're going to do.
You're going to make me walk in a straight line.
Do you want to do the exercise? It's up to you.
Been through this before.
You want to do it? Okay.
She already knows.
You're being arrested for
10-15 times 1 on a torta, on a toxica.
Okay?
Toxica, not a torta. Too small.
Hey, stop. Stop.
I wasn't even driving. Can I talk to Montana, please?
Not yet.
Baby, I wasn't driving.
Anything in your bra?
I do.
What do you have?
I have Mars.
Where?
Of course you do. Man, the amount of more paperwork this just became. You're like, now I got to book this into evidence and test it and weigh it and charge you with it. And, bro. Man, what a bad time.
Bro. Tweaky's getting wild in the chat.
Ask for a female.
Who's getting wild?
Tweaky thrower.
You need to chill.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You can do it. Poppy, it's okay. I really don't care. Just grab them. Wait, I have my nipples pierced.
Yeah,
too,
let's have.
I didn't even. Montana.
She's busy.
No. She needs to realize what the is going on right now. Look, I'm about to hand them to you.
No, not yet. Leave them where they are.
Poppy, please don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, please.
Don't throw anything away. She's right there. She's right there. Just relax.
I would prefer her
right now.
not you.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
Right now.
I have my nipples pierced too, so please be careful. I don't feel anything on
Okay.
the side of
Seems like a nice lady.
Don't pull me.
Stop
I will
resisting.
walk. Don't pull me, please.
I'm pulling you. You're gonna get in the car. Stop resisting. You're gonna get charged with resisting, okay?
Stop it.
Get in the car.
I will get in the car.
Okay,
Don't touch
get in
me.
the car.
Do not touch me.
Yes, I will touch you. Get in the car.
Grab my bag.
You get in the car.
Money.
Now you get in the car.
I have money.
We're gonna count your money, but get in the car.
Montana, my money. My money.
You want her to get money?
Leave it with Montana.
Okay, Montana's got her hand tied too. We'll take the evidence.
I didn't do it.
Just hop in.
I didn't do it.
Put your feet in. Put your feet in.
I wasn't even driving. When I get out this car, don't touch me, bro. I can get out myself.
Bruh.
Yeah. If you break anything in my car, I'll charge you for that, okay?
Bro, how much time passed?
I think it was just very early, like morning.
Oh, it doesn't give us
when
the
they started.
timestamp.
On you, okay?
Oh, it does. I can't see it.
Yeah.
It does. It's like 11:45. Oh, if it's 11:45, that's wild. That doesn't seem right.
What? Wow.
10:58.
It's really dark for that.
That clock's got to be wrong.
9 in the morning? That's like almost 10 in...
Is this in Alaska?
October. Like late October. I mean, it's late October, but still. That's late for it to be like pitch black almost outside.
I don't know that happens anywhere except like really close to the North Pole.
Right. That's weird. Okay,
Stay
sorry.
in my car.
I was just saying, this is kind of weird. Like, I feel like this took place a lot later in the day.
Charge you for that, okay? You're fixing to get another.
It's Zulu time. Yeah, it'd still be 11 a.m.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they're on CP time. That's what my clock looks like.
Charge on you, okay? Yeah.
If you
Get out of
touch
the
me,
car.
Is there
I swear to
something
God,
weird
I'll
about
rip
Zulu
you up.
Get out
time
of
that
the
I
car.
know
Don't
about?
touch me.
Get out of the car.
Don't touch me.
Get out of
Oh
my
my
car.
God, read chat. Clock on GMT. Welcome to Norway. It's Zulu time.
Okay.
Convert it to what the heck is Zulu time?
What the hell? Converting Zulu time to local time is straightforward. You need to know your local time zone offset from UTC. For example, if you're at Eastern Standard Time, your offset is UTC -5. This means you subtract 5 hours from Zulu time to get your local time. Marine Military Academy. So this is like a Marine thing? Bunch of crayon eaters?
So I'm assuming they have Zulu time because they're having to do like transcontinental cooperation stuff, which would never apply in a law enforcement setting because your jurisdiction's this big. You know what I mean? Unless you're like right on the time, like
maybe the chief was just a military guy.
Zulu
It's like
time
everybody's
is
gonna
like,
go.
it's like
military time.
hammer time. I was unfamiliar with Zulu time, nor will I ever have to be because I would never use it.
Don't fucking touch me, bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab you once you get out.
You're not gonna grab me
Yes,
for
I
shit. Don't
Greenwood
touch me.
shit.
Get out of the car.
I'm not even.
Come this way.
Get
Stop
off-
resisting.
I'm not resisting.
Because my understanding is the military time's just 0-100 to 2400, right? There's like
0-100
just
to,
do-
yeah.
But Zulu time is, I'm assuming they picked a spot and they all said you just got to know plus or minus where you're at.
Stop, resist,
I
stop
wasn't even
resisting.
resisting. Get
You
off
resist right
of me.
now.
I'm not
I
resisting.
said
I will
stop
walk
resisting.
straight. Get off of me, bro.
All right, let's go.
What to do with these crayons?
Let's go.
Nom nom nom.
He says that as his mouth starts to water as he thinks about crayons.
Just imagining him as like Cookie Monster, but for crayons.
His mouth waters. These aren't crayons, but they're Sharpies. This is
They're colorful. He'll sniff those.
This is
He's gonna sniff those all day.
food porn for Marines.
I have crayons over here. I don't. Okay.
Oh my
Mac Daddy already ate them all, I guess.
All right, walk. Stop resisting.
Put on Modelo time, fool.
Stop resisting. Walk.
Bro, he gets it. All right.
Hold on, where's Chad?
Give points.
Because I can.
Walk. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Get the fuck off.
Get up.
So I'll be honest. Should you escort your people? Yes. You should never let somebody move up on their own power once they're in custody because they can run from you and all that other kind of stuff. But I'm not saying she's not a runner, she's a track star, but like in her forces, pretty intoxicated while in handcuffs. I feel like I could catch her if I really needed to. If it gets it to where she can more easily get there, like why get into the altercation? The default time at the prime meridian. Sounds important.
Okay, but this isn't Star Trek, so.
Josh, stop. You're gonna...
That's a prime directive.
I started reading and thinking it was a serious comment. It took me a second for the hamster to catch up and be like, oh, he's talking about the Sharpies. This is for you, Mac. This is a very voluptuous orange Sharpie. Here. This is baby ASMR stream from Marines. Gotta like peel the little wrapper off them, you know, the crayons.
Mm-hmm.
Get up. Get up.
We're adults.
Yep. Stop resisting. Walk. Stop resisting. Walk. Stop resisting. Walk.
Get off of
Stop
me.
resisting. Stop resisting.
Get off. Get off.
Okay, you kicked me?
Get
You just kicked me?
So what I don't like about this situation is, yes, again, you should be escorting her. It's probably policy that you're supposed to. You created and antagonized your detainee, then they kicked you, and what is just a DWI, which is a Class B misdemeanor, gets escalated to at least a state jail, if not a higher felony, assault on a peace officer charge. And like, just don't get into this, because I guarantee you that charge gets kicked. Like almost 1,000% sure that charge gets kicked.
You just kicked me? Why are you kicking me for? Why are you kicking me for? Huh? Why are you kicking me for? Why did you kick me for? Huh? Why did you kick me for?
I won't do it again.
Doesn't matter.
If you kick me one more time, I'm going to pepper spray you, okay?
Why?
Oh, she's in cuz?
Dog.
Won't get through the eyelashes anyway.
True.
What Juan said. Y'all need to chill.
Y'all go back to Tweaky's comment if you want.
You need to chill.
Get me up softly.
If you kick me one more time, I'll hurt you this time, okay?
Because do not threaten inmates.
No, because you kicked me.
Good reason to do it.
It doesn't matter. I told you to walk several times.
Can you hold me regularly?
No, you lost all your privileges.
This building is a DUI center. When officers brought the suspect inside, she continued being belligerent and was uncooperative with both the officers and DUI
I like
technicians
the
as she
Comic
refused
Sans
everything.
making a difference.
What?
In that on the side of the patrol cars in Comic Sans.
Does it really say it?
And it's in quotes, so it looks
Officers
sarcastic.
This is Keith was part of the graphic design team for this. Making a difference. That's hilarious. Nobody was consulted in the making of this decal.
Now get ready to transport her to jail.
I don't want two males that want to do stupid shit.
If you kick again, you damage anything, you'll get charged for that.
Yo, I swear to God, I want y'all's badge numbers, names, everything, bro. I swear to God, you pin me on that ground again, and I'm really gonna kick you in your nuts, and you ain't gonna have no more sperm to have kids, you dumb bitch. Stupid ass black bitch. Y'all some pussy ass, bro. I swear to God. And if you touch me, I really will kick you harder than what I did in your nuts, bitch.
If I ever saw a situation that screamed lawsuit and...
Yeah. This is county, right?
Mm-hmm.
Orange
County.
I'm only awarding 5 because you technically successfully did it. You know what? No, I ain't giving shit for the back end of that call. It's just dumb. Like, why antagonize like, it didn't help your investigation. It got her to be assaultive and combative. And then the reason why I say this is like, so them doing that to you, what are you going to do about it, right? That's your job. But you spend like 45 minutes pissing off a suspect and then take them to a nurse that has to go do the blood draw, and they get assaultive at the nurse because you were being a douchebag, right? Or
hey, every grandparent in America.
Literally.
Yes, they sugar up the kids and then hand them off.
Dude, it's just like, in like, I don't know, man. Just, you got to be cognizant of that. And then again, uncontextualized clips. Always think, how would this look like out of context? And if I can avoid, there's sometimes where you can't avoid it, right? The lethal force encounters almost universally look bad. When you have to go sweep the leg, it's going to look bad. But at least when the context shows up, it's for a good, lawful reason. It's when there's no good context for it that you kind of get yourself hemmed up. Or like context that's going to be very easily skewed. That's the stuff you want to avoid like the plague. When it's doable. There's going to be times where it's not, and that's what policy's there for. If I'm within policy and I'm within the confines of the law, you're going to have qualified immunity. They can't write you up and fire you for it. They have to support you because that's what their policy says. But just stop doing stuff outside of that, because that is a good way to get hemmed up. And we shouldn't encourage it from a police subculture standpoint.
On May 21st, 2023, officers in Racine, Wisconsin were notified of a violent situation.
Mount Pleasant Squad, be advised we're taking a report of a possible family trouble or domestic with shots fired. We had 2 callers. Initial caller said his mom and dad were fighting. There were no weapons. That was a female, I believe, by the name of... A second caller stated the reference to the shots and someone possibly being shot. They said, hurry up. When asked what was happening, apparently the caller in the background said, don't call PD, and then the line disconnected on us.
It took about 3 minutes for officers to arrive.
Well, that's a smoking fast response time. 3 minutes is mock Jesus. That's
no one is shot, but they're saying that they're inside or in the back. Suspect left in a Range Rover.
You got a color on it?
Possibly green.
Copy. Sounds like that party that left goes by the name of Timothy.
As officers arrived, their suspect...
Bro, great job dispatching and call taking. That isn't for them to get these separate 911 calls, tie them together to that like location, and then at least give the officers responding something to go off of. Because even like the 4th or 5th officer responding to this might see that and then stop it because it's involved or whatever on an investigative stop.
Suspect drove off. Officers did not pursue him at that time and decided to continue their investigation at the house. Most witnesses shared that the suspect, Timothy, and his wife, whose name is redacted from reports, were at a family gathering for a couple of hours. Timothy's wife was allegedly on the phone with a friend. This apparently made Timothy jealous, causing him to tell his wife to get off the phone, to which she refused. That disagreement grew into domestic violence after Timothy followed his wife out the front door and shot at her multiple times with a black handgun.
2 casings.
Reports share that several shots were potentially fired.
Very, very good, important information to disseminate on the radio. I do indeed have casings. This is indeed a shooting. That is not a fun thing to find out after the facts. Very, very good. This has been great so far, actually.
2 bullet holes in a vehicle and casings were found in the driveway.
Check to see if there's any flashes. Copy.
When interviewing his wife about what took place, she denied that Timothy had a gun or that he shot at her, claiming she didn't know where the gunshots came from. This is despite information gathered from family members and 911 callers saying otherwise. Looking into Timothy's past, he's faced felony charges for strangulation and suffocation.
4 counts of disorderly conduct, 2 counts of criminal damage to property, 2 counts of resisting, 7 counts of misdemeanor bail jumping, 2 counts of felony bail jumping, 3 counts of battery, 1 count of battery related to domestic, 1 count of strangulation, suffocation related to a domestic, and 1 count of disorderly conduct related to domestic abuse.
So I'm guessing he's currently out on bail.
Golly!
Yeah, $500 bond.
Yeah.
It's probably too many zeros on that, Keith.
Yeah, it could be.
Along with charges for battery and disorderly conduct, all of them repeat offenses related to domestic violence. Notably, Timothy married his wife in August of 2010, which was just months prior to him facing additional serious federal drug traffic charges for the gangster Disciple Street Gang between 2008 and 2011, allegedly using Ruth's beauty salon as a front during that time. According to reports, he was charged and sentenced after a sting operation along with 17 other individuals.
Nobody. To be fair. It's a front, just not a good one.
Individuals, placing him in the prison systems of Wisconsin and Florida for 13 years. He was released roughly 6 months prior to the events in this video. Adding more evidence to his rocky relationship, Timothy petitioned for divorce shortly after his release from prison. However, 6 weeks prior to the events in this video, he and his wife were present in court to share they've reversed their decision to divorce. Interestingly, they came to this decision the same day he had a separate court case regarding a new battery and disorderly conduct charge, apparently killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Being familiar with Timothy's past and knowing he potentially has a gun on him made for a dangerous suspect on the loose.
It's a fake gun. There's a rib here.
Like a seam, yeah.
There's like a seam here.
Police issued an ATL or attempt to locate call, including the make, model, and license plate number that Timothy was
the ATL, baby.
Yep.
Driving.
Flock showed the Range Rover went eastbound on 16.
Bro, see, passive system works better than that stupid Dart did.
Street and then northbound on South Memorial, and that was at 10:22.
Yeah, that's the ATL. Timothy, for the most part, didn't seem too bothered by the situation. While police were searching for him, he stopped at a gas station where he spoke to a woman he allegedly hadn't met before. The conversation turned into him giving her a ride. Post-incident interviews share that the woman was homeless and from time to time would sleep at strangers' homes to get off the street. After asking Timothy to stop and buy her some food, he shared he couldn't afford to, but that there would be food at his mom's house where he was heading. It's at this point, nearly 2 hours after the shooting, that an officer recognized the vehicle from the ATL call and requested backup. The officer followed Timothy for a moment before initiating a traffic stop. Timothy didn't comply and pulled.
Dude, the amount of adrenaline that dumps in your system when you're like, what was that? And this what'll happen is someone will key up what was the description of that ATL? Like is it a green Range Rover? Immediately, everyone that heard it starts going and racing towards that guy. This is some of the most fun you'll probably have in policing. Yep. Everyone gets keyed up. It's like, we're catching people now. It is professional hide and seek, or tag in this case.
Off the road behind an apartment complex instead.
Going behind the building, 217.
According to a post-scene interview, Timothy allegedly told the newly acquainted woman, quote, "Good night, baby girl. I have to run from them," before jumping out of the car and running on foot, allegedly hopping a fence and running south through a patch of woods. Multiple officers ran after him, while one officer apprehended the uninvolved passenger and placed her in the back of a cruiser without incident.
Bro, the carry handle AR, my brother. These guys are straight rocking like cult commandos here. Mil-spec charging handle, I bless it.
Without incident.
Copy, party running southbound on foot.
Cutting through the field. You continue south.
Sorry about your prints. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, ain't nowhere to go here. That was a pretty hard boundary here. These are nice because you can pretty much cut it off like right around there. probably there, and then you'd be concerned about him continuing to walk this way and then double it around. The good news is
I'm Mexican. I could make it.
It might be cold. That's the only downside.
Yeah,
Or
that's
deep,
true.
or like a very swift river. Like, you know, you're like halfway out and you're like way down here.
Police, come out your hands up. You will be shot.
They believe he still has.
You're right. Where I crossed, there's warrant.
Yeah. So something else to consider, if you don't have the manpower to like hold down an area like this, I would actually hide somewhere where you can keep eyes on this entire field, because you'll see somebody running across it. Kind of kick a flashlight and then get a better update on the location. So
like the top of that slide, so you get a really good vantage point.
For real, no cap. The top of the slide, just hide in it, turn off all the lights and everything, and kind of sneak up in there, and then you get a nice look at it, and then you can, because once you actually get a positive ID that he's moved, yeah, I mean, sure, why not? But hey, he shot at somebody. This is a verified armed suspect. You know, the attempted murder, if not like at least deadly conduct. You know.
Out with the drone. I hear him moving around over here still. Look at the squad over there. They're over there.
How were you going to get the squad?
That's where they are.
What's that?
A little bit south. There's 129 in one of the backyards. They just heard blast break.
Lights on, boot.
That was us. That was us in the parking lot here.
Copy. So then say he has a firearm on him. He is.
This is where it felt stupid. I had 3 big parks that we would have to go search people because they would go off and shoot guns while they were out there. It's a terrible idea in the middle of the city. And having your flashlight on like this felt stupid. But you do have to make PID. Can't just be running off into the woods like an idiot.
Oh, I can't tell right now. Stand by.
Hey, Kevin.
He had a white beater on, dark pants.
Okay.
I think he had glasses. He was bald.
Did he skip through to it?
Nobody kept grabbing to his right side.
Copy. He's caution unknown if he still has a firearm or not.
401 dispatch, just for 43. We got a squad of us currently clearing the soccer field in the park. Squad is coming over to the bridge. Stay over there. 401, lead as many squads as we can back in the park. 401, leave the name.
Leave the Timothy Burgess.
Timothy, right to the police department. Come out your hands up. Come out here. Yeah.
Not that fast.
401 dispatch. Tree line is sort of clear. We're going to head back along the road now. 401 says 7051. Are you still with the car? Can you confirm if there's a 32 in there or not?
I'm still with the car. I haven't searched it yet. I'll do it now.
It'd be a ways off, but Sturgeon has a canine if you want to see if they're available.
Yeah, so we're going to try that.
7051.
A good application of canine. We have no idea where this guy is. We're trying to get that location. I'm probably not sicking the canine on the guy just because the guy's armed with a firearm, but at the very least gives us an idea of where he's at.
On the Auckland, there's a t-shirt in here if they want to use that as a smell.
Copy.
There's also a name on, looks like a circuit clerk folder in here. It's a Timothy Burgess.
Yeah, he is a suspect in the domestic shop.
I copy. I'm not saying 932 in here.
Think he'll be speaking?
Oh, there was a tunnel.
From Sturgeon.
Gotta get creative.
Nothing.
Yeah, none of it is going up.
Nope. I want to see it.
Supposedly there's a trail just a tad bit east of where your drone is. Can you check over there?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time because of all the leaves and everything. There are some heat I'd like to check over there.
Some heat sigs and heat over there, but he's not exactly sure.
401
Like a thermal drone?
Yeah.
For the drone?
The best kind.
Yeah. Yeah, just go right below it, and I can meet up with you guys if you want to have a team of 2 or 3. I don't know where you guys are checking now. I don't know where you are. Oh,
I think he's way over there. I think he's talking east of Bridge.
I copy. We're well south of you right now.
I think if he broke this way, he would have just kept starting.
Alright. I think I actually got where the flip on fire was when he went to chain link.
Where the fuck is that? I'm gonna scoop around into the park.
Good on them to get better lights in there.
in the brush line. Your flashlight pointed right at you. Come on out slowly. Come on out slowly. Hands up. Hands up.
I don't even see him. Where the fuck is he?
Oh, we've seen this.
Hands up or crawl.
Oh, yeah. They use the drone. You'll recognize the drone footage. Remember this? It's like a really nice drone.
Yeah.
This was the context for what this was.
There, you can get out.
Dude, look at him. He's a little teeny tiny in there. A little shiny head going. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Okay, the dog is coming. You need to crawl out. That car pulling up right now, that's the canine car. Now crawl your ass out.
That's the canine. Make a choice now. Yep.
There you go.
Come on, keep crawling. Come on. Show us your hands.
Hands up.
Show us your hands.
Well, do you want me to crawl or do you want me to show you my hands?
Come out of those bushes. Come out of the bushes right now.
Bro, the acting job's pretty sus. Yeah, I'm not approaching that with a 10-foot pole. So, interesting tactics that could be used. Here is where, like, pepper ball guns, stuff like that, just to get him to get displaced. Because if he can move and you can track him, it's a lot safer than you trying to go into a very unknown situation. Nice little sap. Y'all need to chill. You could do something like an impact weapon. They have, like, rubber bullets and stuff like that. That's going to be a little less effective, but at least you can dislodge him from the situation he's in. CS would be the ticket for that. CS or OC, something like that, would make this a little bit better. I know Medieval Keith's like, just do a little brush fire. He'll get out of there. But
yeah, it's absolutely with us, but it looks a little too green.
It's pretty
if it was
wet.
drier, I would light that shit on fire. I just smoke him out.
Cannot see his right hand.
I can't see his right hand either.
Pick your right hand.
Show us your hands. Step out of those bushes. Step out of the bushes. Show us your hands.
Have him turn around and just stand straight up.
Then stand straight up and face away from us. Get up out of those bushes, Timothy. Stand up. Stand up.
We need to stick with one person giving directions. Let's pick the most crafty person and have them give directions, and nobody
Put the
else.
one on the PA, because that seems to be working great.
Right.
That's good.
And then this situation, I'm not sending dog. I'd be very disappointed if they sent dog. I don't remember if they do or not.
I like the threat, though.
I need a fork. Thank you. I got
See
food.
it.
It's his penne pasta with cheese, I guess.
No sausage and eggs and no steak?
No, none of that today, apparently.
No protein. What happened to your carnivore diet?
I mean, technically, there's meat. There's like red meat. There's like ground beef in this.
Oh, it's like
spaghetti,
sauce?
but it's it's a marinara with ground beef and all that.
Like the ground beef. Oh, that
it's
sounds
penne
good.
spaghetti, basically. It's the best way I can describe it.
It's like Italian mac and cheese.
Thank you. Italian mac and cheese.
Show me your hands.
Stand back up. Show us your other hand. Step out of those bushes right now. Step out of those bushes right now and show us your hands.
You can lift a broken hand. Show us your
That's true.
hand.
My hand can't breathe.
You can get out of those bushes. Now stand up and step out of those bushes.
My hand's having a seizure.
You can get up out of those
Is that what you
bushes.
said?
Stand back up and step out. Timothy, stand up and step out of those.
Generally speaking, if you would like to convince law enforcement you're not armed, you have to show them you're not armed, not tell them you're not armed. We're a cagey bunch. Conversely, Yeah, for law enforcement, if someone says they're not armed, the fact that they brought it up, not you, should be a warning. It's a red flag.
Bushes. You were just standing a second ago. You can do it again and step out.
Call the ambulance.
It's not how this works. It's not how this works. Come out, you can get medical treatment. Then start rolling.
You see anything on that drone or no?
No, he's covering his right hand with his left arm right now.
Timothy, stand up and step out of those bushes right now. Timothy, stand back up.
Here's where like a little tank drone would be rad. It's like one that can just like wheel its little self in there.
Or a Reaper.
I mean, you could just if the
Just get a Reaper drone real quick. By the back cuff.
I was gonna say if it's just got the little like bumper things on the propellers, that's enough, and you can get close and go boop.
Go up and step
Annoy
out
him
of
enough
those
to where he
bushes.
goes like this with his arms.
Mm-hmm.
You were just standing a minute ago. Do it again.
Can't see because he's covering his right hand.
You want help? Start rolling out.
See, my drone has like a super zoom camera. You can totally see
You can do
it.
it. You just stood up. You can crawl out of there.
How are we supposed
We
to find
cannot
you?
see that. We need you to step out of those bushes. Then we will help you.
Come out of the bushes with your hands up. It's not that hard.
As the standoff progresses, even more officers arrive on scene.
Good.
At this point, Timothy is surrounded by well over a dozen officers.
Nope.
So, just as like a insight into law enforcement encounters, remember the previous charges for assault and whatever, and I guess shout out to your girl for having more patience than I ever would, but this is someone who's used to manipulating people to get their way, right? Let's put our thinking caps on. They're doing a great job on tactics. They're not getting goaded into this thing, but what I hate is if there was a crowd of people watching, everybody that, why aren't you going in and helping him? He said he's not armed. Scene security prevents that from being a problem.
Auckland, we got pepper ball?
Yeah,
We're thinking now.
We're not sending it.
Send pepper ball down there. We gotta get him. I can't hear what he's saying.
So he has asthma.
That's what he's worried about?
Timothy, crawl out of there. Enough of this. You stood up. You can crawl.
That sucks.
My leg is turned the other way, man.
Yeah, I think it's gotten deeper in there.
He's inching back in.
Yeah. Start coming up.
Come our way, Timothy. Come our way. You cannot go deeper in there. You need to step out this way.
804 to South. If you could get us a shield. He's not moving at all. Offer. I'll be coming down the hill. Copy. The safest way is to probably drive through the park entrance.
The dog can come in for you.
Stand up. You stood a minute ago. You can do it again. Stand up and show us your hands.
You're moving right now.
So, from a negotiator standpoint, something to consider is that you're now at a test of wills. You just keep telling him he's got to stand up and crawl out. That's not working, right? Got plenty of lethal cover. I'm getting to this from the safety of the things, but I'm trying to convince him it's a good idea to crawl out of there, right? Lie to him. Hey, dude, your wife wants to talk to you. But I can't let her come up here until we know you're not armed. And I can't know you're not armed until I see it. I don't know. Something. Talk to him. Why are you here? Why'd you run? They're accusing you of shooting somebody. I don't think that's the case, but I want to be here for you. Something to try to sit there and try to win some level of rapport. The drone's rad. I'm glad that they have it there. I think everybody else being there is pretty rad. But like as a negotiator, I'm not a trained negotiator, but I've talked to some people out of some situations. This will against will, where you guys are arguing with each other. Right now, it's a negotiation. It's not an argument, right? Treat it as such. Once that person's barricaded and you're not having to wait, the rules of the game change because we're able to conduct it in some level of safety. This guy decides to make it into a gunfight. It's a very losing proposition for him, right?
They need to play it as tendencies, though.
Right.
You know. Well, I mean, like you said about his wife, say, listen, I've got your wife on the phone. She really likes my voice. She asked me to come by here after we get done with all this.
She's talking
That'll
crap
piss him
about
off.
you.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. I don't.
Yeah, she said something about, micro penis, so.
Anything.
Trigger
But,
him. Yep.
But don't get stuck in a back
She
and
says you
forth.
hit like a girl.
Something.
Yeah.
I'm tracking. I'm tracking with you one. That's pretty good. Make sure you like
That'll
the
get him
stream.
out of there.
The if you guys reach 130, I'll give you 100 points.
Oh.
You need a flashlight on that drone.
Really?
That's the pretty good footage, though.
Keep it going. Come on. Show us both hands.
Both hands are currently clear, but obviously he's got darkness all around him. So.
Right.
Whoa.
Does she have a shield? Auckland?
Sal's on his way with one. He'll be here in a second.
I said, does she have one?
K9, you got a shield?
I don't.
Fine.
Any of you got a shield?
We got one coming.
Do you want to run back and get it?
No, they got one coming.
Django, I'm pinning that. Pin of shame.
What is it?
She says your dad hits her harder.
Damn.
Pin of shame.
Damn. I'm going to go ahead and give points to Good Boys here because that canine handler has elected to not deploy the dog.
Yeah.
Which I respect. Good. This is the best canine officer. I'll say it right now. Chelsea here's the best canine officer we've seen on stream ever.
Timothy, show us your hands.
Did her car say stay bark?
Show us the other one.
They got a
Stay back.
Ah, that's lame.
Stay bark would have been better.
So much better.
Timothy, show us your hands.
Show us the other one. You're going to jail regardless. You might as well come out now.
You can't even see what's back down.
I guess shit.
Both hands are clear, but there's still darkness.
He's holding his waist down now. Is he? He's got it tucked down. His left hand's tucked out. Okay. I'll try his right hand. His right hand is tucked out.
Oh.
Crawl out, Timothy. Just
Something else you could consider is like a rope. Just throw him a rope.
Like a lasso?
Yeah. Get like a life raft thing and just kind of toss it out to him. Hey, just grab a hold of it. Or wrap it
We'll
around yourself.
yoink ya.
Yeah, we'll pull you out. That's easy.
inch your way out. You can do it. Then drag out. You can crawl out of there. Look, he fucking broke. He just stood up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any weapons.
Tell him to roll.
Already did. Crawl out of there, and we'll get you the medical attention you want.
Put the other one up. Grab it with
Crawl out of those bushes, Timothy. Crawl out. Roll out. Get out of those bushes.
So if you've got information from the drone people that his hands are clear, would you make an arrest plan, risk it, or just hang out? Because there's no point.
The issue is the shots were fired initially, and we have not located said gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so kind of similar to like if because think about it this way, what's the exigency? Like why push the envelope right now? He's got a hostage, sure. Or he's got something like that, sure. But in this instance, the situation's contained. We're not blocking I-30, right? Like we're not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
This is contained within a park that we feel fully secured.
So he's effectively barricaded.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It doesn't make any sense to approach. I don't care if he stood up and did the turnaround because we cannot truly verify that what's at his feet is clear. I mean, this guy could have grenades. This guy could have, you know, a bunch of knives. This guy could have a stash of guns here for all we know. Like, you have to almost think from a liability standpoint of, do I want to send my officers into that environment or not? Or eventually you'll get creative. Again, OC grenades and stuff like that, whatever it is you got to get them out. Or you could approach with something like the Bearcat, where you can get like literally right up on him, and then go like sort it out from there. But like, I don't like the idea of approaching unarmored, especially what's worse is that this guy's got a rifle hidden there, because we don't know what kind of gun, right? I guess they would know based on shell casings or whatever, but it doesn't mean he didn't have another gun stashed in his Range Rover or whatever it was. That this guy's coming out cooking with rifle rounds, and nothing outside of maybe their shield's going to protect them from that. The cars, their body armor, nothing. So that's kind of what you're really nervous about here. The other thing too is on his behavior, because he went from running to my legs broken, my hands broken, which still theoretically could be the case. It's his lack of urgency to want to get help is kind of like clearly like. Once it looks and smells like a duck, like this is an ambush. Like this feels like he's trying to set this up. It's like suicide by cop situations, right? You're trying to goad us into a situation where we're doing that. When was the last time it was grenades? It's not that it's pipe bombs and stuff like that. Like it's not. It doesn't have to be like a military munition. He could have doused himself in gasoline. In the second you show up, he lights himself on fire.
I think it was either today or yesterday. They just found like a ton of just explosive devices just in a park in Garland.
Yeah. You got to be careful.
Could be this guy.
BPD armory. Leave some of their stuff.
Right.
I guess so, probably. They dropped it while they were trying to drag that lady out of that car.
I got 5 minutes to this drone crash. Okay. You got any lefties here? I'm on the left side.
Who's left?
Low battery on drone.
Hey, listen, man. Alright, go ahead and whoever's go, just help me out, man.
Coming in his hands. Take a rifle on either side and then hold him in.
Yo, just help me out.
We'll go behind you. Yep. Chase on the left, Kyle on the right.
Put those hands in the air, Timothy. Keep that left hand in the air, man. Keep it off.
The ongoing commotion of the situation causes civilians to film the scene from all the way across the river.
If you make an approach from the right, you'll have the most line.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
So it's moving in front of 12 and then we're going to go to the right.
All right.
Ready?
Yep. Timothy, I want you to turn.
I don't hate the idea of rolling up to try to make you got a shield right now. Pre-tourniquet your legs, because the shield ain't covering you from like the mid thigh down. But if you're gonna come with like 3 or 4 rifles there, the only downside, and this is what I kind of want to impress on people on how dangerous this is, even with that much overwhelming force. This guy's not trying to go back to prison, right? So he doesn't care how this ends, or he knows how this is going to end for him. He's just trying to take some cops on the way out. But it takes one lucky shot. And how good do you feel if you made a tactical decision that you didn't have to make, and it led to you having to burying somebody you know? I could have very easily died on a call like this where we decided to push the envelope on something. So you wouldn't have stream or someone to harass about their dyslexia. So that's the only thing there's just no need to rush if you don't have to.
Turn away from
you
my
get paid
squad
overtime.
car.
We're paid hourly.
What's the dog doing?
Yeah. I might take points.
Keep moving.
Put your left hand up.
Put it up. Hands up.
Put your hand.
Oh, there it is.
That guy used to yell gun, gun, gun.
Put it up. You will be shot. Okay.
He got the first shot. What are you doing in particular?
Yes.
What in the universe and what is this ever? No. Hell no. Also, this is a cluster. I don't know what this is going on here. I'm so glad the K9's there. We're just going to discuss it here, right? How much more lethal cover do you need? This is their shooting. You wanted to be involved in the shooting? How about you go over there and put your ass in the line? That's where I'm upset about this, right?
He should have been up there with them.
Hell, yeah, right? Hey, you want to get out and it's time to do cop shit until it's time to do cop shit. You want to go comfortably sit back here while they go and potentially eat a bullet, which they almost did?
Mm-hmm.
Probably should have. To be honest, he cracked that first round off. He probably, if it's a bang-bang play, at minimum is cracking off 3 to 5 rounds. At inside of as close as he thinks he can hit y'all from, right? And then you're over here doing, and I'm not saying he doesn't have the skill. Not saying this is not an unmakeable shot, but there's zero reason tactically, when you had time to plan it, that this should ever happen. I get the knee-jerk reaction of trying to go and be a hero, but like, you would have already explained. You would have already explained that there was just not a good reason to do this. Like, we're not going to be shooting. They're going to go up there. Nobody shoot back here unless they're dying up there. Basically, something to that extent. You would have made an arrest plan.
Would the angle of where he is make a difference in that decision? So if he was maybe further over this way?
Yeah, let's say this guy's here, right? And they decided to take the longest extreme they could. Even if that was the case, I would have put my toes in this grass. Like where the tall grass meets the short grass. Because then there's no universe where they cut across, especially when you start talking about like a lot of these rifles, carry handles, all that stuff. You actually start losing peripheral vision as you start to get soaked into your sights. So you might not even see that the canine handler is deciding to run to the left because to the right's a forest, right? She's just going to run to the left. You won't see her as she comes across your sight picture. It's your third or fourth trigger pull in that you're ripping a 55 grain round through her face. That's kind of that's why you get online. That's what they call it, is getting online. If group is here, you should be right here with them. That's kind of the only way I would have seen this apprehension making sense, with having that offset lethal cover, but I would have just left it to the guys there. You have a hands team. You have maybe 2 or 3 guys on lethal, and that lethal team is going to be like, hey, if it's going to be a gunfight, it's going to be the OK Corral, right? And we're just trying to kill this guy as quick as possible so that we don't die. But I got beef. This is a terrible idea.
Oh my
man, that's
God.
Just...
With the dog.
Did you try the pecan pie yet?
Oh, I did. It was delicious, actually.
Yeah, that is good stuff.
So something else to consider, and we talk about this all the time with do we have, how much is enough lethal cover, right? This guy's sailing with a handgun with cop MOA over people's heads, which is just a massive no-no. And maybe this is an optical trick on, you know, what they're doing or whatever, but like, I'm pretty sure he cooked one off here. That gun's moving a lot for him to have not cooked one off. Oh, he 100% cooked one off.
Yeah.
That poor dog.
That's what I'm saying.
No business being there.
Oh yeah, that's.
I mean, all of them really.
See,
and they're now
this is the muzzle
unable
flash.
to do anything. Yep.
He cracked one off and then thought better of it. He was like,
in the pile there, like, what are you supposed to do? You can't even really defend yourself because you're just expecting to get shot in the back.
And you pray, make sure that you're right with Jesus. God.
Yeah.
Conversely, if you just got into an OIS and you see a bunch of officers here, you are still useless from back here. Run up there, step over the dead bodies you may or may not have helped create, and go secure the scene. Come on, dude.
35 shots fired.
You don't say. Or cover them. Right? Like old girl here that's doing her best to make sure this dog doesn't die. Maybe you cover her as opposed to just standing there. There's still people here. Have some courage. Maybe they're all. Is this stressful? Yes. And I totally get that they're stressed out. I'm not trying to minimize that, but it's not like you were surprised by the shooting, right? Like, I'm the nobody here should be surprised that this turned into a shooting. Should have mentally been prepared for, okay, the likelihood this guy produces a firearm way to shoot this guy's likely high. Let's put our thinking caps on.
Is everybody okay? Everybody okay? Everybody good? Okay. I'm good. Good? All officers are okay. Suspect is down. Shots were fired by LEO.
Examining the extremely tense situation closely with footage captured by the drone, it is clear that Timothy takes at least 2 shots on camera before the video is censored. In return, 8 different officers unleashed over 80 bullets. One officer lost his body cam in the woods, and casings will later be found on the ground and on top of cruisers. After officers clear away from the scene, they continue to give commands to Timothy.
Copy 741. All officers are okay.
Suspect is on. You not see him, he's in the bushes.
All right.
Yeah.
Everyone check yourself.
Go back up.
Good?
Good? Everyone good?
Rescue major right away.
Just get him staging. Timothy, show us your hands.
103 for 43. Dog is not shot. Peter, shoot him.
Are you good?
See, dog is not shot. Dog is okay. That's the only important traffic that needs to come out of that.
Timothy, show us your hands. We know you have a gun. Show us your hands.
Do we got rescue? Yeah. Okay.
Timothy, show us your hands.
Anybody got movement at all? Zero.
Yep, we got him down. He is in about 4
Like
feet
that
of
we go
rush,
back?
30 feet in.
There was the line from the K9 officer that goes, "I don't want to send her on a death mission."
No
Just
way.
a little bit forward. It's a little bit after this.
Timothy, show us your hands.
103 for 43. Dog is not shot. Either. She's good.
Tony, you good?
Timothy, show us your hands. We know you have a gun. Show us your hands.
Definitely not dog call anymore.
Definitely not a dog call anymore.
Rescue roller?
Jeez. Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I didn't want to send her
Yeah,
a
comes.
message.
Everybody's
Death
yelling
mission.
at me. Caps lock to get his attention. What do y'all want?
Something
Listen to
Emu
you.
said. Oh,
They
they
want
want
to
to
know who
know
was at your door.
who was at your door.
Nobody important.
No,
Timothy, show us your hands.
probably one of the cats.
A homeless person.
Yep, we got
I
him
heard
down.
some meowing.
He's in about 4 feet of brush, about 30 feet in. You cannot see him at all. He fired at officers on the SHIELD team that was approaching, and then we all, not we, but the SHIELD team fired. He fired at us. Yep. I've been giving
The SHIELD team fired. Bro, everybody fired.
man since he went down.
Timothy, show us your hands.
We can hear some breathing, but no movement. We have
Everybody's like, damn, that's cold.
3 squads down here with the floodlights on, but we can't see shit. He is buried in there. There's about, I'd say a half dozen of us that fired.
Timothy, show us your hands. We need to get you to the hospital. Show us your hands. We know you have a gun.
Yeah.
Show us your hands. We will get you to the hospital.
What do you see?
You did.
Face down or face up?
Face up, chest movement. It's hard to get this thing in there. We also got chest rise. We can't see shit.
Via the drone, you can tell the party's definitely been struck, but he's not listening. Commands are moving.
Oh, watch that branch. Can you see his hands?
We need a light on that thing. Even just a floodlight would help, you know, something.
Timothy, you need to show us your hands. We know you have a gun. We know you're hurt. Show us your hands, and we'll get you to the hospital.
With the armor we have here, I'm not comfortable
Nope.
moving forward.
That's useless to cut to that angle. You can't see anything with it.
Right.
Can't tell him if he's
Climbing in the cruiser, I just don't know that it would help. The other problem too, and he kind of mentioned it. He's like, fortunately, we know they don't know that he produced only a handgun, right? All they know is they exchanged bullets. They might know from the shell casings that it's a 9mm handgun or whatever, but you could get the patrol car a little bit closer. The problem is the patrol car is not ballistic. This is no different than trying to stay. Actually, these trees would be better cover than that patrol car probably is. So
Not just drive the patrol car right into it. Just drive it into the bush.
Yeah.
There's that option.
Yes, you can do that too.
he's
Yeah.
not answering.
I'm gonna skip forward. We should get some level of.
What do you? I mean, I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
Now.
Quit yelling.
Move back now. Timothy, put your hands up. We want to help you.
He said he was still strong.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know how the human head works in that aspect.
I mean, it only goes down a few degrees every couple hours, so just pull that side. That's about
Try to be advised of the female trying to get down to the partner, McKinley and Clayton. Anyone can block her off.
Anyone trying to approach, you will be arrested. Do not try it.
I believe she went through the alley on Riverside here and was yelling and screaming on the phone, so she might be making her way over there.
Who's yelling up there?
That's the lady next to the house.
You cannot put your hands in the air. Yell out to us so we know.
Okay, they're going to take the Bearcat up on the left side, position the drone directly above him so they can find him.
Oh, so you got a Bearcat. Yeah.
To throw a bang at
SWAT
him.
showing up
So
way
just
after the
be
fact.
prepared for that.
There you go. Go bang.
Put them in the air. We know you are injured. We know you have a gun.
Okay. I'm assuming SWAT's not in that. They just happen to have it, so they're driving it up there. Because if SWAT's there, there's zero reason for this many patrol officers to be there. Like, you're literally like, hey, let's all bunch up so in case this guy decides to also crack some more rounds off that he just hits us all.
Put your hands in the air so we can get you help.
The drone is almost right on top of it.
Valid. Lower your gun.
Yep. Just get ready because he's throwing a bang.
Yeah.
Do not instinctively. Thank you.
Squirtle, chill.
Did he move?
He must have crawled.
He crawled, yeah.
No.
Following the incident, the Department of Justice's Division of Criminal Investigation conducted an investigation into the officer-involved shooting that resulted in the death of Timothy Burgess. Forensic analysis revealed that 8 officers fired a total of over 80 bullets, while Timothy Burgess fired at least twice. According to news reports, the autopsy determined that Burgess sustained 11 gunshot wounds.
That is a 1 in 8.
I'm going to do the
hit ratio there. It's not great.
No officers or civilians were injured during the incident. Investigators analyzed data from Timothy's phone, which suggested he may have been seeking a shootout. According to the investigative report, the last text he sent, likely to his daughter, read, "I love you. I'm sorry. I can't go back to jail, baby." In news interviews, Timothy's sister alluded that the woman heard yelling in the background during the altercation was their mother. Timothy allegedly helped his mother move to that area recently. He may have been trying to reach her apartment when he attempted to flee. Timothy's sister can be quoted saying, "I was at work, but if I was here, I would have told my brother, don't run, stand, and comply, and we deal with the aftermath later. Mama, I'm sorry this happened, that you had to hear rounds of bullets while your son was out there being shot around the corner. We'd rather see you living to become an old man than die." Interviews summarized in the 700-page investigative report reveal officers' thoughts during the incident. A common sentiment among them was fear for the team closest to Timothy when he began firing. The report notes that one officer physically teared up while recalling the situation, stating, "I thought they had been killed." After interviewing all officers involved, as well as civilians and residents in the area, and analyzing forensic evidence, the investigation concluded. It was determined that no criminal charges would be filed against law enforcement, and no charges appear to have been filed against any other individuals involved in the incident.
There you go. That was a spicy meatball. At least he didn't see anything. It was discussed. It was very good radio work early. They contained the situation. They found the guy, did everything. I am going to only award 10 points because though the outcome was good, it wasn't exactly because of good tactics. And not good in the sense that it was the most ideal, but the suspect unfortunately chose the circumstances in which he would have been apprehended. He hit the FAFO part of the bell curve. Coffee Shop Karen. This is only
Brings up trouble. Well, that's a lot of rain.
What? Yeah. But did they ask you to leave?
We don't get a lot of bad weather body cams.
We really don't. It sucks though.
I kind of wish we did. That's
foul
yeah,
weather sucks.
Where's your partner at?
Oh yeah, no, we're supposed to take points from Axon because the body cam fell off.
Oh, it did.
In
Bro.
the woods.
Hold on, stand by. Giving chat some love for the reminder. I hate that I had to change that. Body cam for falling off. We do 50
We get the good boy.
Oh, we did. Whatever.
Okay.
I'll give him more.
Yeah.
Why not?
For no death mission.
Good catch. Good catch.
Well, no second death mission.
Also, like, you guys are very close to like goal. Drop a like.
8 more.
Yeah. But did they ask you to leave?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You have to stay conversation.
So I'm not saying to always be that guy, but people start digging into sling bags, it should make you a little uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the phone was produced, so they don't seem like they're being terribly argumentative, but just, it's okay to be a little paranoid. They'll forgive you. You're a cop. Can I have a point? Just one?
Take one away.
We'll see. By the end of stream, I'll see if I give more.
Said that, hey, this
Oh,
person's
beat
rowdy.
me.
Yeah, we picked them out. They were being rude. So when I call it again? Yeah, I do the same thing. My employee came out, asked him to
I'm waiting for a pickup, yeah?
please not be out on our patio smoking.
She's been very nice.
Says it,
Allowing
no
me
smoking
here.
here.
Yeah.
Asked her to leave, go across the street. When I pulled up because they called me from home, she was pulling out another cigarette and was going to smoke on the porch. At which time I did say,
She was right. I should not go.
and you cannot smoke on my patio, but she's very escalated. Her tone is...
You want to trespass off the property? You have your ID?
But my ride's here.
Okay, you have your ID? Let me have your ID.
Hey! Huh? I don't know. It's for here now. I just know the car. I mean, and again, they're like, I have no idea. You said it with this ID.
Yep, I'm going to take it, okay? They want to trespass off property.
Okay, actually,
are they here now?
She said you got caught in the main.
Okay, just give me a second. All right. Here. You're going to be trespassed.
She's going to be, Mom's going to be a minute. She comes from South 98.
Yeah. She's been waiting. She's been
I don't want you on the property?
I did not know this property. She's been gracious as hell. Yeah. It was the whole...
By definition, you can be racist to anybody. But generally speaking, the law does not recognize racism, depending on who's being racist against.
Well, what happened over there?
They don't like this. They do not like Air Force. You know it's Air Force?
No, they don't like Air Force. What?
Yeah, well, Air Force, I don't know what it's about. I never did, but I never fought anybody, but they think we're absolute trash. So, and that is why I went over here and told me to get off the property. And I walked right over here, but it sent me to, and all of a sudden I was at the bottom. But I am not here to drive cars.
Where'd you vehicle?
Huh?
Where'd your vehicle?
At home. Like
How did you get here?
Uber. Because responsibility. Responsibility.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that. So they didn't want you, she didn't want you out here smoking.
I didn't even do it.
Is this lady like a little inmate
I
mother?
have one. That's not yours? Those are my bags.
All of them drive Subaru. Squirtle's like, there's a Subaru dealership down the street. Y'all need to chill. Mayo on oatmeal. Cry. I don't think this is meth. This does not appear to be meth. This appears to just be regular good old fashioned
Methist.
No, stop.
That's what Make a Burger said.
That's fair.
I'm just reading. We live in Marlboros.
She's out here vacuuming the front yard. She's like, oh, I'm here for this.
Put it in the trash.
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave trash laying around. Is that your lighter?
That's my lighter.
Then put it in your bag.
You want me to put that in trash?
Put your lighter.
That's not even my pack.
Listen, put your lighter in your bag and put that pack in the trash. We're not going to leave things messy, okay? Leave it how you found it.
That's how I found it. That's not even my cigarette.
You just said it was yours.
Gold. I spoke gold.
Okay, then go throw it in the trash for them. Get your lighter and put it in your bag. Or I'll throw it all in the trash.
Throw it all in the trash. There you go. Abandoned property.
Excuse me? You can go stand out in the rain for all I care.
I can stand out in the rain.
Okay, go stand out in the rain. Go ahead. Go.
What is your issue with me? What have I done to you? What have I done to you?
Nothing. You're being ignorant.
So this is covered and has seats for like patrons. So I'm assuming you can CT from here, especially it being like attached to the business. I think this counts.
Well, yeah, it's their outside area.
Yeah,
So,
even though it's like technically public access, I think it counts.
So you can go stand out in the rain. Stand out in the rain.
Are you not?
Go. Stand out in the rain. Take your stuff and go.
You want to go?
Remember the
I want you to
code
go.
word.
Stand right, let's stop.
No, you're not.
The code word is spoon.
You are trespass. You have about
I don't know if you
15
can hear
seconds
the
now
laugh
to
in
get
the
off this
background.
patio or you're going to jail. So pick one. 15.
From who? There's no one there.
There's nobody there. Nobody important is there.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Hit him with the aw.
2. Keep going. To the sidewalk. You don't play with me. Sorry.
I'm over here watching officers almost die on stream, and they're over here trying to like crack a joke with a cat.
Is this parking lot your property? Is this parking lot your property?
Good to
go. Thank you. All right, let's go. Put your hands behind your back.
She was leaving the parking lot. I don't know that we're taking this lady to jail now that she's like kind of on her way out. Keith, am I off base here? Like, I feel like this would be the threshold.
She's away from the building.
That's kind of what I mean.
And really, it's if you look at it, if you really want to split hairs, that parking lot is probably for this business next door. It's all connected.
That's
It's not
kinda
cut
what I
off.
mean,
It's not
yeah.
separated. So to sit there and go, this is her parking lot?
Yeah.
No.
And like,
No, she's away from her structure.
Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of my beef. Is this little concrete like partition here, which probably belongs to that building, or at the very least they're renting that portion of it, like it's included in their structure.
Mm-hmm.
If she was in that threshold, sure, but I don't know how I feel about that.
What? Put your hands behind your back.
What
You
did I
playing
do?
that game? Nope.
She said you're good.
Nope.
You're not gonna arrest me for what?
Yeah, I am.
Oh my God. Are you really gonna arrest me?
Yeah. I told you. This
I
is told you to
You
go.
can arrest me.
He told you to get off the property.
I walked off the patio. I followed everything you
Bad
said.
timing on trying to take the
Oh, you
backpack.
wanted to walk further. I did not hear that. My apologies. I did not walk further. I asked you to walk further. My full apologies.
Now you gotta uncuff and recuff or cut it
You're
for
playing
no
too many games.
reason.
You think I'm playing?
I don't think you're playing at all. Look at me. I don't think you're playing at all. Please.
No. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my God.
So
Are
they're
you
taken
really gonna arrest me?
for criminal
I
trespass?
walked further than I should have.
Let's go.
I didn't
Gloves.
understand when you told me to walk further. Are you mad?
Resisting.
Stop. I swear if it's that.
One thing you don't do is you don't talk back to me.
She was charged with trespassing and resisting.
Officer Petty reporting for duty.
Yep.
These are my people.
That is your
Just all
people,
shirts
sir.
to say I am not resisting.
The Subaru side of my people. We were doing so well. I'll take 10. I won't take more than that. Was it? She got asked to leave. They told her to leave. They had to do the countdown. Right then and there, she goes to jail. I let it happen. Fine. Criminal trespass. There was nothing in that posture that met resisting. If that counts as resisting, I don't know, man. Maybe my generation of cop died off. I know Keith's did, but maybe I'm now becoming like Keith, that I'm a dinosaur, where I'm like, what? Dude, what? I'm sorry. That whole call just annoyed the hell out of me.
I'm a cop, and you will respect my authority.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's just wild, man.
Listen, they're just in their resisting era.
And it's not like a PC. It's not a PC-less arrest. The problem is the argument could be made that the second she left that patio and then you decided to arrest her, that it was.
Yeah. Petty shit right there.
Like, Ooh. And then you can kind of show implicit bias there or whatever it is. Like, dog, what is going on? Bring back robot cops, dude. I don't know what to tell y'all.
What happens when money goes to your head?
I make $700,000 a year. You made me from my life. Don't
I'm not
touch me.
gonna you again.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Can you turn the car off for me?
Sure.
Put it in park. Is it in park?
Park.
Can you shut off the car for me? Just push the button. It should be a push button. Yeah, license, registration, and insurance, please.
Done.
Do you know why I'm pulling you over right now?
No clue.
Huh?
No clue.
No clue? Well, because you were flying past me and another officer, and you came up on somebody's butt there, and you almost ran in the back of them. And you cut through traffic, and then when you pulled in here, you hit the curb here in front of Publix because you're...
They have to be being told just at it by the higher-ups. A supervisor cannot force me to press a charge.
Nope.
Period. Full stop. A senior officer can't force. If he decides that he wants to take it upon himself to fill out the affidavit that says, I, officer so-and-so, saw this and want to charge this individual with this charge, sure. But, like, what are they going to do? Discipline me for not, like, especially if I'm the alleged victim. And in resisting, that's what it is. I'm trying to arrest you and lawfully doing so, and you're resisting that arrest, right? Or search or transportation or whatever it is. But, like, yo, yeah, what, Abby? Josh did not give us our points. For what? Oh, you
They
guys
reached the
select
light goal.
goal. Oh, look at y'all.
I was waiting to tell you to see if they reached. I offered them bonus points if they reached 145, but they didn't. Lazy.
It's 100. Look at y'all. Maybe I don't go back, bro. It was brewing there on that one. Nobody's gotten hurt yet over it, so like I'm like, well, I'll be annoyed, but I'll get to go home like the way that I left. But like, I don't think I still got way too many of like the spicy part of the stream on the back end. But that hasn't. Josh, are your feet cold? Are we getting feet pics on the Discord? Let's see it. General.
Oh shoot, we gonna add everybody?
Let's see it. They have the power to add everybody.
They got the piggies out?
I do. I mean, I know I do. There's got to be a
this is
personal IRL.
Bro, Birthday Tato though dropped the coolest little rubber ducky with a crayon, little marine ducky.
Oh, nice. Give us more points. Too bad.
Y'all are one away from bonus points.
I do find a chuckle that there's a I guess it's like a super secret because even I'm not part of it. Part of the Only Cops subgroups here, where apparently there's ladies sharing pictures of my feet that I don't know how they exactly attained.
Your wife probably. I do know there is a secret wife's group.
Exactly.
Because Megan's part of it and Kinsey's part of
I'm
it.
being exploited here.
Yo.
You're trying to avoid me. I don't.
Wait, I gotta drop a piggy emoji.
Drop a piggy emoji. Did it make it to general? I want to see.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You gotta scroll up.
Let's go.
Absolutely scroll up because what Abby just dropped is gonna haunt me forever.
What the? Let's go. If you guys want to see feet pics, people say it's AI.
Join the Discord.
Join the Discord. You can do so by becoming a member of our Patreon group or becoming a member of our YouTube membership program. And for as little as $1 a month, you can see a meme of my feet.
Know why? You go through the public parking lot to get this way, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you.
Not fighting. I said avoiding me.
I'm not avoiding you.
Yes, ma'am, you did. You did.
Right now, I've not avoided you.
Okay. Whose car is this?
It's my car.
Your car? It's a lease, though? Because it shows a leasing company.
Does it matter?
Yes, I'm asking.
It does matter?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
The lease or owning?
Yes, ma'am.
It does.
I'm asking
I'm
you a
leasing.
question. Okay, that's all I'm asking, because on the registration it shows a leasing company. That's all I'm asking.
Honest. I'm leasing.
Okay. Can I ask you why you're driving like you're driving?
I'm just trying to go home.
Okay, but it's 40 miles an hour, and I was doing 40.
This feels like there was a comedian that said there's no laws where there's white claws or something like that. And this is what's going on here. This I would also accept. Who is it that makes? It's like a Mike's Hard Lemonade kind of situation going on here.
I have 50 employees.
50 employees where?
I own a business.
Okay, where is that at?
Next door to Cooperstock Winery.
Oh, the winery? Okay. The way you're driving is bothering me a little bit. Okay. I'm stopping it. Okay.
I own a business.
Okay.
I'm on my way home.
Who is this woman again? She's my girlfriend. Okay. The way she's driving, pretty erratic. So just so you know. So right now,
my brother's got a nice truck.
Now we're just going to be conducting a traffic investigation.
This Torto. This is qualified.
Yeah.
And we'll see what's going on. But were you on the phone with her earlier? Yes. Okay. Well, she's very confrontational, and I'm trying to keep that so it's at a minimum. Yes, sir. Here's the deal. I have a suspicion that she's been drinking. The way she's been driving, the way I saw her, and the way she's acting right now, her eyes are pretty glassy. There's something going on. Whether she takes medication. Right now we have somebody that's coming to conduct an investigation.
Bro, Four Loko, and she's gonna struggle to stand, unless she's a professional. You get some of them that just kind of crush it. You go like it's like the strippers that are professional drunks that are out there crushing it, or people that just got good genetics. The only time I've ever been like nervous, it was Bill, dude. That man can put away some alcohol and just be completely unfazed by it. It kind of freaks me out.
And then we'll determine that here. If everything is cool, if she's fine, she'll be able to go on her business. Right now, I just think she's not communicating with her because she gets irate and call her.
Yeah, she has like really bad anger issues, and she's just been going through a lot with her business. Her manager quit on her.
Right, I know. She said she has a lot of employees. She's been doing a lot of shit. I know. But listen, the way I saw her driving, she pulled in public, hit a curb, trying to avoid me, because she's almost ran into a few people down here coming downtown Mabry.
The more the officers talked to her, the weirder the things she said.
She said she owns a wine business, and she just let go of a bunch of employees. But when she's speaking, in the eyes, I'm trying to get over, but I haven't been able to. She's really
Hello. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you? You
Good.
doing all right?
I'm great. I'm just trying to get home. I own a business, and I'm just very overwhelmed right now.
Okay.
I'm super overwhelmed.
My employees used to help me drink all the wine, and I have to do it all by myself.
I'm not used to this.
Have you ever pulled over before? No, okay, yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Sometimes it's a little
very overwhelmed.
intimidating for people, but it's not a big deal. There's no reason
So overwhelmed.
to get yourself worked up over it. You know what I mean? So you work at Blow Dry Bar or Cooperstock? You own
Blow.
The Blow Dry Bar.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I own my business. I manipulate 30 employees.
Manipulate
30 employees.
I manipulate them. I gaslight them.
In South Tampa for 30 years now.
Toxic
My
work
issue
environment.
is
That's kind of a sussy way of describing that.
How being treated, it has nothing to do with
like overall today or like
to be honest
specifically
Dialysis. He's a Keith's out here putting in the audio.
To be honest with you, my overall
DJ
my
Keith.
overall issue is I've been a South Tampa. I've owned property here for the past 12 years.
don't care, lady.
Regardless how I
Okay, Rich.
So I'm not asking you. You have to step out of the car.
You hear that?
Step out of the car, please, sir.
Okay, call.
That's incredible.
My attorney and my agent is on the phone.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't care.
You can open my car door.
Just hop out.
You
They're not
can
getting you out of
open
it.
You're asking?
Oh, I'm telling you. Yeah, let's go. We can go right behind you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, she told me. Here.
You can.
Out of the road.
I just want to do the right thing.
You'll slowly begin to see the money talk now.
I'm sprinting over here.
I'm not sprinting. Jesus Christ.
So, where are you coming from?
I own a business.
Okay.
I live right here.
What kind of business do you own?
I own a dry bar. I own two. It's a franchise. I am a franchise business owner.
Can I speak?
Oh my God.
I asked.
2 Diet Cokes. Thank
So
you.
impressive.
At 10 a.m. I had a Starbucks refresher.
How much tequila did you pour into those, though?
Bro, the refresher, had one of them, what was that lady? It was like at a QVC thing or whatever. She's like, and then 2 shots of vodka. Glug, 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 glug. It was like, whoa, chill.
It was the chick. She was making like a Jack and Coke.
Something wild.
It was like a glass like this for an old fashioned, and it was like this much whiskey and like a splash of Coke.
It was wild.
Yeah.
Starbucks. You know what? I had a cold brew at noon, and then 2 p.m. I had six espresso shots. I had 6 espresso shots at noon.
Okay.
Espresso martinis, more like it.
That's literally what I was about to say.
And is there a reason why you were driving like that?
With espresso shots?
No. Is there a reason that you were driving in the manner that you were? Where you said that you were following people really closely, you were speeding up, you jumped
I'm sorry, I said what?
Is there a reason that you were driving how you were?
Do you mind if you turn your light off?
Sure, I'll turn it down.
Do you mind? It's still shining on my...
I know, I have to be able to see you. It's dark outside.
It's okay. Do you mind shining it down a little bit?
I put it down.
It's okay, perfect. Can you repeat the question?
Why were you driving like that?
Driving like what?
Recklessly.
Sir? Recklessly. What was my issue?
That you were speeding, you were following
you
too closely.
You never released the issue. I asked you why.
I wonder if she's on Xanny. This behavior now could also just be
mojitos.
Yeah, or a
good vibes.
What is it? Continuously unionizing national treasure or something like that. I don't know what the acronym is normally, but that is a symptom of that as well. But you'll get some people that when they're like on anti-anxiety meds, or worse with SSRIs, like you just stop feeling, which is a way bigger problem because like you don't understand that your like behavior's appropriate or whatever, but then you can also just be being an asshole is an appropriate diagnosis for some people.
There we go.
It's not borderline personality disorder. You don't have ADHD.
Yep.
It's
universal.
Yeah, like,
everybody has it in their pocket.
That is just not covered under.
I just think you can't handle a boss babe doing queen shit, Josh.
That's what it is.
Was I being pulled over? You wouldn't tell me.
No, that was not me.
Can you
she owns
tell
a
me
business where she manipulates 30 employees, okay?
So you were speeding? You were following people
Can you show me why I was speeding?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see it? Can you show me?
See what?
You pulled me over for speeding.
I didn't pull you over.
Can I see why you pulled me over?
I'm telling you.
I have that right. Do I not?
No.
Do I not? I don't have the right.
I'm telling you.
In court?
I don't have the right.
How can I show you that you're speeding?
Are you serious? I know my rights.
Okay.
Can you show me?
So
you don't.
I will stand over here.
No, come over here.
No, I will stand here and show me why I'm...
So when you allow line stepping, and I'm not saying disrespect is some part of line stepping, but when she's controlling the cadence of the conversation, it's an officer presence issue. They feel like they can manipulate the situation. They're going to try. And who's going to blame them for trying, right? Like they are the ones that have something to lose. You don't. You're just there doing your job. This is a like social skill that I think a lot of officers kind of have to develop. The guy on the boat, the fish cop that we had earlier, literally detained an entire boat of people with his voice, which is wild. And but that's an officer presence thing. Like that's a hard thing to teach. Like I'm genuinely generally like very like considerate person. Like I'm not. I don't try to demand people's attention. I don't ever. Typically, when people ask like, "Hey, like, what do we want to do?" I'm like, "I'm good with whatever." Unless it has to deal with food, and then I get picky after that. But it's like we're not going to Taco Bell. But generally, like you have to put on a different type of persona to control these situations because this will turn into actual resisting, can turn to actual assaultive resistance, and so on and so forth. Just be careful of that.
I think you seem to think that you're in charge here, and you're really not.
Show me here.
So, I do have concerns about your sobriety.
I don't want to be in the middle of the road.
Well, no, we have.
You sacrifice my safety. I chose to stay on the side of the road. That's my right. You can talk to me. Take me in.
So, I'd like to check your eyes as part of field sobriety.
Check me, please.
Okay. So if you
I think you have a problem, sir.
Can you stand down here?
Earns $700K a year, but doesn't have even 7 cents worth of civic sense.
You can stand with your feet together, and then your hands by your side, touching your thighs.
Yeah, that's fine. I know.
You wear glasses or contacts? Do you wear glasses or contacts?
How about you decide? Don't you have to judge?
I don't know if you wear glasses or contacts.
You should know, no? Okay, sorry, sir. No, I don't.
Okay. Do you have any medical conditions? See a doctor for anything?
Other than you?
I'm not a doctor.
I know.
Okay.
That's funny.
Do you see a doctor or have any medical conditions?
Many.
Okay, what you got? What medical conditions do you have?
Medical conditions?
Medical conditions.
Are you going to write them down or no?
No.
So I'm not going to tell you them.
Okay. You taking prescription medication?
Absolutely.
What you take?
You're going to write them down?
No.
Then no, I'm not going to tell you.
Why do you want me to write them down?
Okay, consent to your...
Okay. Ever been diagnosed?
You're not writing them down. I have been diagnosed.
Have you ever been diagnosed with diabetes?
Yes.
Okay. Do you take insulin?
Absolutely.
When's the last time you took insulin?
2 weeks ago.
What?
Inbound.
That's not how insulin works, but okay.
Not really.
Jeez. Yes, 2 weeks ago.
Stop, Shelby, stop!
This is wild. This is somebody's girlfriend. Worse?
Entitled.
This is someone's boss.
Somebody's ex-wife.
Yeah.
That too, let's be honest.
Probably multiple people's ex-wife.
That's also the case. Oh, yeah.
What's that?
The inbound?
Inbound diabetes.
Yeah, type 2.
Okay.
So is that why I'm being pulled over?
No.
You're pulling me over for diabetes.
Inbound?
So...
Actually, a very legit reason to
Yep.
to pull someone over. It's not illegal to have go into diabetic shock, but
I've pulled people for that.
Yeah,
you know,
that's unsafe.
I mean,
it's unsafe.
It is. So
I got chewed out by my FTO. They were following a guy that was like having a diabetic issue, or I didn't know it was dementia. He's going like 20 miles per hour, and I knew where it was, and I cut him off with my patrol car. He stopped because he saw me. He's like, "Why'd you cut me off?" And I was like, "Dude, you've been getting chased for like 20 minutes by police, but we didn't have a pit policy." And I rightfully got chewed out for that. But it was effective. All the other officers laughed. They thought it was hilarious. They were like, "That Josh kid's wild." My sergeant didn't find it as funny either. So it was a good time. It was a good learning moment. We got an A for effort.
Right. Continue with your factual.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Ever been diagnosed with epilepsy?
Yeah.
Okay. When's the last time you had a seizure?
I have 30 employees.
Nice.
2 of them are diagnosed with epilepsy. I am not diagnosed with epilepsy.
Okay.
That is correct.
All right.
I do have 2 employees. Okay, I just want you don't care about my employees. I'm sorry.
Do you have any injuries or disabilities?
What are you doing, man?
Do you have any injuries or disabilities? I'm not even No? Okay. All right. Do you see the tip of my pen?
Can you consult what you're about to do?
What's that?
Can you consult what you're about to do with me right now? You can't tell me what you're about to do.
So, yeah,
Aren't you supposed to? No?
I did. I'm trying to I have concerns about your sobriety, so I'm asking if I can check your eyes.
Denying it.
Okay, so here's what I'll tell you. Is that, hang on, so the exercises are voluntary. Okay.
Can I walk away?
Can I
Are you detaining me?
Yes.
Detain me then.
Okay. Well, you are being detained. You're not handcuffed.
I'll be honest. I just handcuff her at this point.
Yep.
Just take it as a refusal.
It's basically a refusal, right?
And you could just say it on your body cam. She decided to not continue with the tests. She was verbally combative the entire time. Didn't consent to taking my test. Went ahead and I'm going to take this as say it on your body cam. You can report it. I'm taking your lack of compliance as a refusal. Go forego the warrant, and you're not stuck here for another 30 minutes dealing with this BS.
I don't trust you or him.
Can I talk?
No,
you have not let me speak the entire
Because
time. You've been very rude. Okay, interrupting me at every turn.
In the middle of the road as I'm being hit by a car. Go for it, sir.
Thank you.
Now that the trigger finally kicked in, she was about to show her true self.
Exercises are voluntary. I can't force you to participate.
Of course you can.
However, they're your opportunity to dispel my suspicion that you're impaired.
I'm not.
Okay?
And you know that, sir. You know that. And I would just want to go home.
Refusing
You know
to
that.
participate would force me to make a decision on whether to arrest you or not for DUI based on the observations I already have. Okay? Participating in these exercises would allow me to make a more informed decision based on whether to arrest you or not.
You know what to do.
Refusing to participate could also be used against you in court in any case that may or may not happen.
Absolutely.
Okay? So with all that being said,
Deny you.
with all
I just want to go home.
with all that being said, are you willing to let me check your eyes?
Absolutely. Do what you have to do.
Okay, you see the tip of my pen?
Absolutely.
What color is it?
Red.
So what I want you to do is I'm going to move it back and forth several times. I want you to follow it with your eyes without moving your head, okay?
How many employees does she have, Garrett?
Pathetic. Left. Center, right. Center. Left. Come on, man.
So, quick question. If you essentially had her refusing the SFSTs, but basically being like, nope, just cuff me, take me, and then you go and do your little spiel to try to reconvince her to do them again, could that be used as using, like, pressuring her into doing SFSTs?
Coercion. There's a couple different ways to articulate that as a defense attorney in saying that, like, well, they didn't consent, and you're trying to, it's the same thing. We always did this with blood draws. I would tell them this before I started any of this. I'm going to ask you once, and I'm not going to ask you again. I'm not telling that to be rude. I'm saying that because I want to respect your decision. I had my body cam on and everything. I've said, I'm going to read off some stuff. It has to deal with your blood draw. It's going to have to deal with whether or not I'm taking your driver's license or not, depending on whether or not you consent to this. He's like, but I'm only going to ask you yes or no once I've completed the form, and then whatever answer you give me is the answer we're going to go with. And plenty of times they're like, no. I said, okay. And here's your paperwork for me seizing your license. Oh, no. I don't want to lose my license. I'm not going to let you on the back end act like I'm threatening you by taking your license for not taking. We went over the whole form before I took it. But again, that's why I didn't end up in court ever. Be picky.
We're both trying to do the right thing here. I fired 2 people just because of based on the performance.
And this will come up in.
I'm on your team, bro.
Okay, so the next
I'm on your team. Like, literally, I support you guys too. Like, I'm on your team. I'm sorry.
So the next exercise here is a walk-in, sir?
It's fine.
Okay, so we're going to use this one right here. That's on your left, my right. Okay? What are you doing?
We're shutting down an entire street for this. Oh, my. Oh, hold on. 2004? Stand by.
Started in 1940.
Oh, my God. This is taking way too long. Sorry. I'm upset already. Going to walk and turn. Here we go.
Exercise arm and demonstrate it for you.
This is taking way
I'll
too
ask
long.
you if you have any questions, okay?
Legit, in my city, a sergeant would have showed up by now. What is taking so long?
Exactly.
I'd have been on like welfare check number 7 from dispatch. Like, what is going on?
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to make sure my guy's on.
There's like 5 cameras on you right now.
I know.
Okay.
I love this. Hey, this is gonna be so much money. Hey, baby, got this? Yeah! Sorry, I love this for me.
Okay.
I don't want to make this money for me, but hey, they gonna do it for me.
Okay, so
Let's do
I want you to put your left foot on this line.
This one. All right, I'm a ballerina, but we're gonna do this. All right, sir.
I want you to put your left foot on this line.
Like that? Point it or what?
Yeah.
What or point it?
Okay.
I will do both.
I'm demonstrating it for you.
Oh my God, this is my money maker. Thank you so much for making me money here.
Okay, and then your right foot in front of your left foot touching heel to toe. No, but on the yellow line. No,
Oh, you want my hand?
okay, no, I won't touch you. So your left foot on the line.
Left, sir.
And then your right foot in front of your left foot
right.
touching. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Then your hands by your side touching your thighs.
Yes, sir. All of that. You're proving me right. Okay. Love this for me.
Your hands by your side touching your thighs. Not like that.
Okay.
How I'm doing it.
She seems like a nice lady.
All right, I want you to move it again before I tell you the
This
side.
is one of God's
My
children.
God, the things her boyfriend must go through every day.
Okay, do you have any questions about it?
The narrator.
I prefer not to do a yellow line like you didn't do, the white line.
Okay.
So you didn't, so I should choose not to as well. Wait, you do this? Can I do as well as you?
You have to do it on the
Oh, well, so you need to.
No.
Oh, that's weird. I
There's
have
no
my
white
my
line.
best friend is Andrew Warren.
Okay.
So you can't walk.
He's not the state attorney, first of all.
First of all, you can't walk a straight line, so neither can I.
Okay, so are you willing to participate in this exercise?
You can't even. No, you can't.
I just demonstrated.
No, but you couldn't.
Take the refusal and go.
Yep. Hook her up.
Doug, we're still going on this. Ugh.
Can you do it? And I'll demonstrate your lead, sir.
Listen,
Look, sir, you can't do it, and neither can I. Back up a little bit with me.
So I'll tell you what I told.
Hey, the backup, bro. Shout out to Chelsea. Like, hey, don't be invading people's personal space. It's very subtle. Shout out to Chelsea for doing something.
I told you before, okay? It's voluntary. I can't force you to participate,
Right.
but this is the exercise.
All right,
Okay?
show me your exercise. Was it right here?
I'll be happy to demonstrate it,
Here,
but
it's fine. It's okay. I'm sorry.
you're not following directions.
I apologize. Let me just do it.
No, you're not following directions.
Can I follow your directions?
Yeah, I want you to come down here.
Oh my God, so it's over here, not here.
Where we kind of started.
Oh, it was there.
We ended up-
Was it not there? Sham, you saw that.
That's how we kind of ended up over there. Right at the beginning.
Manhole.
At the beginning of the yellow line.
Sure.
All right. So I want you to go back to that starting position, okay?
Yeah.
So I don't know why you. This is not a joke.
Sir,
Okay.
my life, you're mimicking my life. I make $700,000 a year. You're mimicking my life. Don't touch me.
Yeah,
Don't touch me.
It's a refusal.
1,000%.
Okay, put your left on this line.
Away from me.
Why are you being so rude?
She's consulting with me for no
I
reason.
don't
Does not
know.
matter.
I want you to put your left foot on this line.
Yes, sir. Left foot.
Then your right foot in front of your left foot touching heel to toe.
I know. It's very simple for me.
Touch your right heel to your left toe. Okay. That's so. Does that look like what I'm doing? Thank you. Then your hands by your side, touching your thighs. All right. So now on your hips.
Okay,
Just
sorry.
down by your side.
Yeah.
All right. So do you have any questions about the exercise?
Oh my
Okay.
God.
The money machine was about to take a thrashing from the officer.
I just want to go home. Can I just go home? I mean, I'm from Wisconsin.
Yeah, she's practically sober at this point. You've been doing this for so long.
Here, face that way for me.
Hey, you could have done this 20 minutes ago.
You're very rude.
And? You're rude.
Being,
You're taking me to jail.
Legitimately, being rude is a constitutionally protected right. You know, Juan, you have the freedom of speech.
Do I?
So thank you. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You have a voice.
We haven't called you
Is that what I'm exercising right now?
I've been super polite.
You called her.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Are you
It's
serious?
irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
I've done nothing
First
wrong.
Amendment. She's allowed to
I've
do
done
it.
nothing wrong. Are you serious?
You called her like 5 times.
Okay. I was misled.
irrelevant.
Come on. Are you serious? I bring value to this. I don't call her. I'm not drunk. Are you serious? I never called you. No. I didn't sign a population contest.
Population contest?
Did it, babe? I good? You guys are so good. I got it. Andrew Wright's my best friend. Oh, you guys are real Republican, apparently. Can I help you? What the fuck are you doing?
Doing that.
That got weird.
That's pretty weird.
That got really weird.
What's your problem?
What are you doing?
What's your deal?
I think she's lawsuit fishing.
She is.
Mm-hmm.
You
Well, that's
know?
what she kept saying, that she was going to make a bunch of money.
She's kind of
but
figuring it out. Like she figured out what her plan was going to be for this lawsuit.
Mhm.
I might have
Not
to
very
give
well.
points to suspects here in a
You're
second.
that drunk?
Are you kidding me?
She has to search your shop.
Relax. My thumb! It's my thumb! It's my thumb!
Why are you touching your hands? Relax.
Stop! They're not complying. They're with me with Tyree. This is a Tyree situation. Call him.
Tyree? Stop. This lady.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing.
Call Hector.
Like Terry, you're not complying.
You. Oh, just
Oh, bro. Shut your mouth. Where's the, hang on. I'm going to give him patrolman.
Patrolman, you have a problem.
It has to be
Okay,
my
so she is
people,
getting,
man.
She is getting money.
Bro. Maybe I don't go back.
Yeah.
Golly, dog. It's just layups. These aren't hard calls. Like, there's nothing difficult about this call. I've had to go into an unsanctioned bar, fight the employer that's high on meth that doesn't want to pay the organizer. Oh, thank you.
What you getting now?
This is the famous pecan pie. I'm doing great on my diet today.
That's good stuff. Those pecans are huge.
It's pretty wonderful. Let me see if I can put this into perspective. For the treasure.
Oh, look at that.
It's really good.
That's
It's
good stuff. Juan, you need to go to his house.
It's pretty good.
That's a really nice shot, too. Damn.
Yeah.
That was like on the box, kind of.
I was taught by one of the best I know.
No raise.
Watch your hand.
Oh, now you care.
They didn't tell Tyreek to watch
So
his
whenever
hand.
you get to jail and ask you to provide a sample of your breath, okay? Is that something you're willing to do?
I hate this guy.
Charlie, is that something you're willing to do?
No, I've never consented. Hector didn't consent!
To top it all off, she
Technically
did
right.
something inside the police car that the officer least expected.
Hector! Hector! I can't breathe! I can't
There it is. You stop yelling. It'll be easier.
I need air. Oh my god, you're so
Oh.
Like Scrag.
low life piece of never got laid, you piece of yeah. Because you have a small never got laid.
Here it is.
So sweet. How does it feel to never be important in your life? Loser. You fat.
I'm going to let this play uninterrupted in case somebody's like, I really want to be a cop. If you can't sit here and listen to this for the next 25 minutes, it's not for you, dog. It shouldn't bother you at all. Not at all.
It's
It'll
true.
happen weekly.
But the night shift is the worst time for cats that are out in the roadway. You know.
I remember just going from C shift, which was like evenings, like we ended at like 2 p.m. to nights, like deep nights. To 3 o'clock in the morning, every person you interacted with, it was this. Every time, without fail. Like
cats everywhere.
Everywhere. It's the unfortunate reality of it. You ready?
Constantly having to check my brakes. What? No.
You gotta chill.
Aw.
Oh, you need to slow down.
How does it feel?
Yeah, that's right.
Fat loser. I need air, or you're gonna kill me. I need
Oh,
air.
he needs to slow down.
I need air, or you're going to kill me, and I will sue you. Give me air. I swear to God, give me air. Give me. I swear to God, give me air. Give me air. Give me air. Give me air, you piece of. Give me air.
Seems like a nice lady.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I don't care. I just need to breathe. Please open a window. I don't. Open a window, please. I need to breathe.
I'd just roll medical. Then EMS gets to enjoy this person with me.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a good time.
The fire boys.
Bro.
They're in there polishing their truck right now. Get them out there.
There was an older, she's probably like in her like late 50s, maybe early 60s. She didn't give a damn. So I had Bodycam. There'd be like 15 or 20 minutes of them just yelling at each other. And she would say some of the most heinous, and I'm like, this entire exchange is covered by the First Amendment, but it's conduct unbecoming if I do it. So I'm just going to hang out. Oh, guys, please don't argue. That's not professional. That's mean. Please don't say that.
I need to breathe, please. I need a window. I need a window, please. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I need to breathe, please.
Okay, listen.
I need to breathe. I need to breathe.
Your license gets suspended for a year and it's used against you in court.
What?
If you don't give a breath sample.
Give me a breath sample. I don't care. I just need to breathe.
She was charged with battery upon a peace officer, DUI, and resisting arrest without violence. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen.
So wait.
How do you do without violence and also battery on a peace officer?
That's my question.
That's what I was about to say.
A little incongruent there.
I wonder if resisting without violence might have to do with like her refusing on any of the investigative stuff. So like the SFSTs, I wonder if that's specific to the state, because normally the phrase resisting meant something very specific in Texas. I've seen very weird language around what resisting can constitute. But because they could say like it's resisting a search, that SFST.
Yeah, in Texas, it's resisting search, arrest, or seizure.
Right. So I'm assuming it would be for the refusals, but then you'd have like refuse. You're going to get a warrant anyways. Like you can't charge them for like respecting their Fifth Amendment right.
Mm.
Well, no, I mean, part of it's probably when she decided she was going to nut up against the back of the car.
That's probably some of it.
You know.
That's probably some of it, but yeah, these two in conjunction, the DUI was just a messy investigation, but I think
Frag said, if this is not Texas, battery simply means unwanted touching in most jurisdictions. Maybe it was for the spitting.
I could see that.
Yeah, possibly. So Florida is where we usually see the without violence. This usually comes out of Florida.
I think this was Oklahoma. She kept mentioning Andrew Rice, who's Oklahoma state senator, or was, for a year.
I'm not taking this from suspects.
Oh, no, 6 years. Okay.
I'm taking this
He
from
was
society.
minority leader of the Oklahoma Senate from 2011 to 2012.
You get 1 point for subjecting all of us to that. Thank you for that. You've broken the seal on the maybe I don't go back comments. It's emotional. Yeah.
Thick Thigh Hunter said, maybe I don't fix her.
Is that really what he said?
Yeah, I pinned it.
That's pretty good. I bless that. That's pretty good. Maybe I don't fix her. But yeah, if that makes you uncomfortable or gets you so upset that you cannot control your emotions, policing's not for you. In general, not at any level. You might be able to get away with that in corrections where you get to shit chalk each other, but not on the street. Dude, I would wash a rookie out so fast for something like that. It was like, it starts with jaw jacking with somebody. It ends when you're soccer kicking somebody in handcuffs.
Yeah, exactly.
We're not doing that. You need to keep your feelings in check. Well, the spicy part of stream. That is likely speeding. Bold speeding, too.
Looks like a normal speed to me. That's sus.
Stopping where it's not
a little drinky winky here.
That was probably a DWI that guy was trying to let go. Said, damn it, had to do that in front of me. Oh, this time.
Getting close to bar closing.
Mm-hmm. They were trying to make last call at one of them.
They probably stopped serving them.
Oh.
You know, it's like, dog, I'm not giving you any more. All right, if you then, I'm going to go to my favorite spot. It's a bad time. Ask me how I know.
703, 1050.
Not a great spot for a stop.
13th and Park, Florida 28, Indigo, Delta 6, 8, Echo, Golf, on a red Toyota.
What the hell?
129.
That's
so
hard again.
Dumb.
Oh, did they pass out, you think? Oh, no, I see movement.
Yes? I need you to pull over into that parking lot over there. You're in the middle of the road right now.
I'm so sorry, but I'm running my life.
Okay, can you pull into that parking lot over there?
Which one?
Go with that bank right there, because you're in the middle of the road right now.
Well, I wait.
You're in the middle of the road. Go to that parking lot over there. You understand?
What's the right one? Don't talk this way.
This is where you get on the radio and say, start me a second, and get a tow truck en route. Rip the Band-Aid off now. You know it's going to happen. Let's just be done with it.
I'm
Okay, can you pull over to that or no?
No.
She said she's a CI cop.
Okay, well, you need to turn your...
Well, she said what?
It sounded like she said she's a CI cop.
Something. Or she knows
that
one?
or no?
No, I'm not going to pull over.
Okay, well, you need to turn your vehicle off for me.
Go back a little more.
I'm a CI.
Oh.
Okay, I'm a CI. Okay.
Confidential informant. This is not an employee of the state. This is someone that does hood rat stuff with their hood rat friends. And
it's snitches.
It's snitches, yeah.
She's CI, as in confidently intoxicated.
Yeah, that too. Spanish speaker.
This is definitely not a Spanish speaker, Frag. What?
It caught me off guard too, 'cause it's Frag, and he's normally spot on with everything, and I was like, Frag.
Yeah.
Frag, what are you doing? My brother in Christ.
So, you must be
not from
north.
Texas. Yeah.
That is not the most Eastern European accent I've ever heard.
I was gonna say he's probably like from
and the most babushka looking lady.
Dude, I know. All there's missing's like the little hidden like shell dolls or whatever, the Russian dolls.
Oh yeah, the nesting dolls.
Can you pull over to that or no?
No, I'm not going to pull over.
Okay, well, you need to turn your vehicle off for me.
Start me a second.
No, I can't.
Come on, Cassie.
Seminole 3. Can I have a Route 294?
CI.
That's a clue.
She's gonna drive off.
Me.
Yeah.
Pick that car. So pursuit policy is gonna say you're chasing that. It's a DWI. You'd have to have a really crappy pursuit policy that you're not chasing a TWI suspect that's now driving on the wrong side of the road.
I was going to say, going against traffic. Yeah,
you're chasing that.
Let's chase that, yeah.
But also, like, come on, Cassie. Let's get after this. Let's do some life-saving. Let's do some police work. This is what this is. Oh, she turned. Left on red. Ate that curve. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, she did eat that curb. You can see her front tire.
Front driver's side tire is completely flat. It's about to flail off in here a couple seconds. Pulling up to a stop at 177th Avenue West. 177th Avenue West, Gulf Boulevard.
IMCI. Good use of the spotlight. As a classically trained police officer right there. Hey, one person.
One of you.
Show. One person give directions. What? What are you saying?
Exactly that.
Oh, there it is. One person.
Hands up! Put your hands out the driver window!
That's tell make. How stupid.
Go punch that window. Come on.
Go punch that window.
Raw dog it.
Raw dog the window. Be a man.
We need to do shorts like that. Be a cop.
Be a cop.
Oh, there's a gun. She's pointing it out. Yep.
You're real calm about it.
Look.
Where's it?
Last time I checked, under inherently deadly weapons, firearms counted, right? I mean, you know, like.
Russian Consuela was not on my bingo card.
Russian Consuela. That's gonna be a new one. That'll be a new inside joke for
Show us your hands. No.
It's probably gonna come off wrong, but bro, you present a deadly threat, we're gonna be taxing that ass with bullets, okay? Like, bro, don't be like, oh, she's waving a gun at us. Okay.
Flashlights on, boot.
right, something. Oh, this is wild. She's pointing a gun at us. You got a solution, my brother. What do we do to people that point guns at people?
Ask nicely for them to lower
was
it.
he yelling at Russian?
Listen. Does he know her?
Right.
He did. Drop it, Pitstaya.
From the north to the south.
I made that up.
They can pop out over here. Yeah, sorry.
Bro.
All right. I believe she put the gun down. I see it on the right hand last time, but let me confirm if I see it on the right hand again.
Oh, she's going again. She's moving. She's moving. She's gonna
U-turn. Hey guys.
Oh, hey, get back.
U-turn. Make me a U-turn, guys.
Hey, buddy, get out of that B pillar.
Once again, we have a suspect controlling the scene because they are in possession of a motor vehicle. So glad.
If she takes off, we're gonna let her leave.
Yep.
That she's home safe in that car. God forbid.
They're not gonna get up on this. Not in this weather.
Well, she's rolling.
Somebody got stop sticks to put up down here before she turns? Up too late.
We have any more stop sticks to throw out there?
Hey, there we go. Okay, if you got this on tap, then you wait. Yeah, go let this thing handle up.
I'll clear out.
Or
if you want to.
It's trying to be stealthy.
That's the suspect vehicle. I thought it was like on its way. Oh, my dog. We're gonna pit with this thing.
So I'm guessing we skipped a little bit of time.
attempted pit. Still northbound through Whitehurst. It's moving back up.
I mean, with that thing, do you even need to do a proper pit maneuver? Can't you just like shove it? Yeah, you just shove it.
She's trying to drive.
Yeah.
MRAP's a ping from the front and another Tahoe from behind.
We really gonna let Niet Consuela over here paralyze the entire police department here? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, bro. Assuming that the shot fired here.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, it's a bad place to be.
Yeah, I'm still team like stay in your car if you can stay in your car, right? This is gonna be justified. It's not like he left the car and like jumped in front of the vehicle. She had turned that she was gonna hit his patrol car even if it wasn't whether he was in it or not. But I think that's pretty reasonable. You're kind of on the line there when you're outside of the car. If you're inside the car and she goes to go ram you, it makes it a little different of a story. But I have this is what we call training scars. So I'm not going to blame the officer at all. I think he's getting to how many reps do you have where you're trying to do a takedown of a car that you step out of your car just like that and point a gun at it? Hundreds, probably thousands. That's why we have the hard and fast rule. We don't arrest cars with their bodies, you know, and unless exigent circumstances exist, we don't arrest people with their cars. But a tactical boop's appropriate from time to time. But let's not get our legs cut off here by Niet Consuela here. There it is.
Firearm, right hand! Firearm, right hand!
Okay, here's why we discuss backstop and all that stuff, right? Right in here, the deadly force is 100% justified. She's now ramming patrol cars. There's a lot of bodies standing around here. You can justify it, but effective lethal force is really what you need here. One, if you're sailing them here, you're totally going into like an apartment complex here, right? This is kind of where, this is the one time, not the one time, but one of the few times shotguns would end this very fast. A little buckshot to that door and this entire situation's ceased to exist.
Pretty much.
Yeah, rifles kind of struggle when you have to go through material, especially the type of ammunition most police departments tend to go with. They tend to hit anything. The second they hit a door or a piece of glass or something, they just kind of fragment all over the place. And that's by design. Pistol rounds, to a certain degree, can be effective. They struggle to be effective without going through barriers. They're going to struggle even more doing that. Buckshot does not. Slugs do not. That ends that call very fast. Yeah, here's the shotgun meta makes sense here.
Firearm, right hand! Firearm, right hand!
Good job on that, guys. They're trying to make like a firing line here. This is actually really good on their part. I just don't know who's behind this dash cam.
Mm-hmm. I think they're all out.
Yeah.
I think that's them on the left side.
Shout out to them. Is it your people or my people? These are deputies. My dog.
It's deputaz.
Deputaz out here. Results matter.
Mm-hmm.
But that being said, I think they did great. That was a really short straw with that lady. The producing a firearm, being intoxicated, they had a good stop. He was really out of pocket there. And then hopefully nobody got... Oh, here, let me see.
Just can't believe they had that many county guys on one call.
Right? They were even on duty. What incarnation is going on here?
It was like our power shift.
Yeah.
You know?
Let's see. After hitting the patrol car, crashed into another patrol car. Okay, the guy got injured.
Wait, was she Marina De Filippo? Is that?
Oh, is this one of our people? De Filippo makes me think it's
De Filippo
Italian,
is
yeah.
Italian.
Could be a maiden. Could be a married in name.
Yeah, could also, yeah. She definitely had a very Eastern European accent, but
at least nobody else got hurt. What an idiot.
Oh, she survived apparently. Critical condition.
Yep.
Under Sierra of the Houston Police Department. This critical incident briefing is intended to provide you with information about an officer-involved shooting that occurred in Houston on March 8th, 2025. You are about to see video footage that is related to this incident. HPD conducts thorough investigations into officer-involved shootings. These typically require investigators to interview multiple witnesses, view numerous hours of video footage, and analyze a significant amount of forensic evidence. It is important to note that we are in the very early stages of the investigation. Mr. Taylor retreated inside the apartment as additional officers arrived on the scene. Mr. Taylor exited the apartment at approximately 9:37 a.m., surrendered, and was taken into custody.
Oh wait, Keith's still
No
here
one
to
was
watch me.
injured
Never
in
mind.
the incident.
It's gonna make shit up. So as an officer, you don't want to get out of your car. You want to hit him with it.
Hello, how you doing?
You call?
Ask questions
I
later.
called. Me and my husband had an altercation.
Get everybody.
And I just want him to leave.
Okay.
They're under the car, they're the most compliant.
We've been living together for a long time.
Okay, so what happened today?
I gave him the car in our outlet, told him to take the car. We was at my job. We had an altercation. It started at my job. Then when I got here, he won't let me in the house.
Okay. I'll go talk to him. You have your ID with you?
No, he has all my credentials. LeJohn, give him my purse. Come here, sir. He got a gun, sir.
Oh, that would have been good to know earlier.
Okay, what did I miss?
So old girl here gave him the car, got into an altercation at her job. Now it's an altercation at the house. He won't let her in the house or in the apartment. And he goes, I'll go talk to him. And then he gets halfway there and she's like, oh, he has a gun, sir.
Oh.
So
something else I'm going to bring up is, why is there an officer with a wrist cast on duty?
Ooh. It's a bracer for knife attacks.
It better be.
I've been advocating. They're finally listening.
This is like
Just bring back medieval cops is really what we need to be doing.
I'll tell you what, dude. Japan had actual self-locking man catchers. It was the coolest thing I ever saw. So that it basically had like a one-way gate, and it wasn't sharp or anything.
No, yeah, but
was
it just like
big
it does
enough
this
for
and
like
it...
the torso, and then it shuts itself in. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I would pay,
and then it's got the spikes that come out.
Yeah, if I could find an apartment that would be dumb enough, it doesn't have spice. If I could find an apartment that would
the medieval ones did.
Yeah.
They've updated them.
It's for carpal tunnel. You'll need to chill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, disabled people can't work, Josh. Not here. Not here.
Hey, Josh was disabled. He still did it.
Exactly.
He gets the pass.
Okay.
Too bad.
I don't want to talk to you, man. You don't have to talk to me.
You were getting clues, my brother. I don't like being there.
Put the gun down. Can I get back up? Black man with a...
Do not go to domestics by yourself. I mean, deputies, I guess you get a pass. But Houston?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Zero excuse.
Rifle. Shot fire. Shot fire.
Rifle's a bad day.
Shot fire. Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Good luck. He's in a pretty tough spot here. I'm not going to sit here and nitpick his situation. This guy's in an elevated position with a long gun. It's a pretty bad spot. Weirdly enough, from a public safety standpoint, you're shooting up and into this building. The likelihood that you're skipping something's pretty low. and this building should eat anything that you whiff. The only downside is if you whiff it, you've no clue what's behind him. Could be a 5-year-old, could be the family cat or whatever it is. Just be a little cognizant of that. But this not saying protect your life. You're going to go do what you got to do, but like you're going to earn every bit of that qual score here with a handgun at this distance. There's not great opportunities for cover here. You got some here, but if anyone's never experienced tunnel vision, he's probably only seeing this balcony. Literally nothing else exists out of this, given the amount of stress that he's under. But food for thought. It's kind of literally why when you're taught, like for tactical shooting, if you want to call it that, to physically turn your head and look, is that, oh, cover, you can see it, and then because again, you're looking through the world through a straw.
22 by 31, shot fire.
Ooh. He's lucky he didn't get tagged.
Back up, can't get back up, please. Shot fire, shot fire. Black male, black, white shirt, had a rifle.
He's very lucky he didn't get tagged.
Apartment 122, Rockledge apartment.
They'd be nervous about getting back into that thing. Something else to consider, he's now the hunted. Like you as the officer are now the hunted, not the huntee. Be real nervous about losing line of sight on the last place that you saw the suspect. If you can see him, you can run from him. If you can't see him, you can't see him approaching you. So another lesson, I know I talked about this last week, but in the Dallas 5 shooting, basically there was some pillars between an officer and this other guy, and he just played peekaboo better than the officer did, and it ended up costing that officer his life, unfortunately. But just be thinking about that. You should be scared of this guy already because he might be able to kill you. So just keep eyes on. Although getting a rifle is not a bad idea, and if that's what he's trying to do, cool, because that does level the playing field a bit. Not seeing this guy approach you, you'll die in the process of getting it. So just you got a gun, you got some mags. Let's go to work with those.
No. A little more fair. Go around the back.
Yeah, you're on the X now because he knows you're here.
Rotate on him.
Here's where all the key jangling and stuff kind of kills you because he's going to be able to hear you. Hopefully, the gunshots have deafened both of y'all so they can't hear anything, but it's something to consider. Good job.
Put the gun down!
Good job.
Put the gun down!
He's got a suppressed rifle. My dog.
Put the gun down!
Good job.
Put the fucking gun down!
There's opposite presence.
Come on with your hands up! Put the fucking gun down! Come on with your hands up!
Ah, dude. The only thing that makes me nervous about this now is just not seeing it. You're in a very high-lit area looking at a low-lit area. You might just see person and crack a round off. I'd just be really nervous about that. You probably have a weapon-mounted light. I think it's required by Texas now that if you're going to run a rifle, you have to have a weapon-mounted light on there. This is where it behooves you to have good batteries and a good flashlight because you could penetrate that door just to at least get better PID. You might have another family member that's going to be running out of that. Just be really confident before you pull the trigger on this. It's good job indexing off of this corner here.
Put the fucking gun down! Come on with your hands up!
And giving him that opposite person.
Put the gun down! Come on with your hands up! Put the fucking gun down! Come on with your hands up!
What a bad call.
Suspect barricading, stop, keep firing. On top. Yes. Top floor, sir. Be covered. Last.
the guy that's approaching is likely a senior officer, and I get that he's trying to rescue his buddy here, but this guy's got the most information about what's going on in this altercation. He knows what the guy looks like. He knows the last location he was there. He can be getting on the radio and getting information out, but this guy still needs to be, as long as he's locked in, right? He needs to be the one running that scene because he's the officer on scene. You're just there to help. I mean, help him, but first question should probably be like, what do you need? And where's the bad guy kind of thing.
Apartment building, approximately 125.
122. Yes, 122. Correct.
Have a rifle?
Yes. He just tried to shot at me again. I am.
All officers are okay? When the other riding officers enter, take it right. Come out right. You'll see my vehicle.
I am.
Wild.
Taking a break out. I got you.
What a gangster.
Got that movement.
If you're coming, just come.
No clear. Go back.
Right now. We're covering down on the apartment. Get off the radio. Just come to me. I'll put you in position.
This is whoever shows up afterwards.
We can move up, and there he is. There's the sun coming out. Hey, walk down to us. Hands up.
Want to push forward a little bit?
No, stay right here.
Hell no.
Let them take.
We got guns. Pushing nowhere.
Brad's gonna call. I got eyes on both of them. I'm right here on the side of you. Suspect 2.
Still on the stairway.
He's got his hands up, nothing in his hands.
Just a phone.
They're gonna call him to that side. Y'all, hold here.
Hey, be about this.
This is potentially like a hostage situation.
Yep. That's why I'm like, yeah. Now you got somebody there, so I understand like a bit of exigency, but if there's no current shooting and killing happening now, like, let's hold what we got. Shooting starts happening, you do have to have an arrest plan for like, hey, this guy starts popping off rounds inside of that apartment, and we know that there may or may not be people in there. We have to go. There's no waiting. You have to go. But at least have a plan in place so it's not like old boy in the bush where they just ran up there with the dog and it was a whole shit show. Like, have something prepared for that. You got enough officers here. Somebody needs to be making that plan.
Sounds good. Another officer over here. Another officer, come back here where I'm at.
Let me go there, town. I'm coming over, town.
What the hell is the dog there for?
No idea what the canine's here for.
To your right. Step to your right. Step to your right. To your right.
Black shirt following command. White shirt is on his knee on the stairs. One black shirt in custody. Third white shirt down.
Keep coming. Good. Keep coming.
Keep coming.
Sure glad that canine's there.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's the one giving commands, so.
Let's not go hands on with a rifle.
Hands back. Just gonna detain you for the time being, okay? You got anything on you? Okay. Just your phone? Okay. Walk this up for me. Hey, Sarge, can you take him real quick? Can you check him? Sarge. Hey, Sarge. Will you check him?
Oh, my boy's
Shotgun
got,
shells.
I bet these are breaching rounds. That's kind of hot.
Hey, move back.
Yeah, I don't recognize those because the federal like flight controls like in a maroon casing, and then the like slugs we used to get were in like a darker blue casing.
Echo Sierra says blue holes are federal slugs.
Oh, federal slugs. Well, maybe that makes sense.
Okay.
Maybe that
Hydroshock slugs.
It was just a darker blue. I just remember maybe these are old ones, which wouldn't surprise me.
Hey, Okay, sir, do you want me to break off from the back? I can come over to you.
Keep coming up! Stay up here! Keep up, Keep up!
Got it. Watch yourself, fire. No people are there. Go back! Talon, get ready. Stop. Hands back.
Good job checking on the cuffs just to make sure that they aren't double locked.
You're back. Alright, you got anything on you? No. You hurt?
I love the fact that Abby left, came back, and just goes immediately, what is the point of the dog right now? Love me a good boy, but why? With zero context. It's like, yeah. No, you get it.
To be honest, I'm like legit proud of chat because they're complaining about stuff whether I prompted or not, which makes me happy. We're learning. This is healing occurring.
And it looks like that's probably
your food for me?
Shooter.
All right, I gotta clear the apartment.
Alright, you just got your phone? Let me take
We're
your
gonna
phone.
let SWAT.
I'm putting it in your pocket.
I ain't going in there.
Anybody else in there? Just you and your son? Yep. Okay. Alright. Where's the rifle? Alright, walk this for me. Where's the rifle at? On the steps. On the steps? Okay. You not hurt anything?
Enjoy prison, homie.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. You don't say. Wild. That's just like Wednesday at Houston. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. That guy crushed. Initial officer, like he's the shortest of sticks. He shouldn't have been there by himself. That's bad tactics. Yeah. But
also should have listened to the lady say he might have a gun.
Might have a gun. Like, I'm not trying to be a douchebag, but he might have a gun. But he handled up after that. Did a very good job of like staying in it. And rather than retreating, he's like, hey, I have no idea if this guy's just like a homicidal maniac. I owe it to the rest of this apartment complex to stay engaged in this altercation. And nobody got hurt. That's
also rifle certified. Shout out.
Bro, and they're letting him rock a can. Do you know how cool that is?
Oh, yeah.
Like, dog. I'm mad jealous. Dude, the kind of...
Brave Jago says, hey, Josh, they tried that in Houston and weren't hit by a single bullet.
You know what? But they did handle up.
Results matter.
Yeah, results matter. Technically...
Take it into custody safely.
Technically, that was the best outcome possible, given the behavior, right? Shout out to them. See, look at that. Nobody else got hurt. No cars got stolen. No dogs got hurt. They did try it in Houston. And they found out. Enjoy prison. Is Keith still awake?
Not much longer. I'm fixing to go.
We got 4 more. You just want to call it now?
Yeah, that's gonna be my cue.
Okay, hit us with the
all day today. So,
bro, same. You have a sign out soundbite. You want something for fun? He's digging.
How about this one?
I can feel Squash the balls would be perfectly acceptable. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And then this one here. Better learn to sling some rock.
Better sling some. That's such a good.
Some rock.
It's such a good recording. It just sounds like you're saying it.
Yeah.
Well, sling some rock.
Yes, sir.
Uncontextualized Keith is the best.
Good night, everybody.
Sling some rock.
We'll catch you later, Keith. Thank you for hanging out with us.
See y'all next week.
Whew. Okay, I'm gonna adjust the stream. We'll knock out
Fix
this
that
last
camera.
There we go. Okay, we're on it.
It's
Ohio, so half points.
Okay, where am I meeting?
Conventional traffic.
Okay, so this is what we call a clue, boys and girls. Is erratic driving behavior should key you up that this is not going to be a friendly little traffic stop.
Disregard. I don't think it's this stolen Honda Pilot. Somebody have a picture of the vehicle of the people driving Erratic east on that Gorville.
I'll send it to you.
RO matches the description. He's driving very erratic.
Ruh-roh.
It's treated like a stolen car, yeah. Direction travel. Direction travel. If it's occupied or not.
Oh, that's a bad day.
Those are slow, deliberate shots.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to kill this guy. This man is trying to kill you.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired!
Is it important to get on the radio? Yes. I want people to rep in their mind, if you're going to be a police officer, handle the call or handle the situation, make it safe, then get on the radio. Whew, man, he's lucky this did not smoke him.
Fired!
Oh, yeah, signal 99, shots fired.
It's too late now. Bro.
That sucks.
A little closer to Jesus now. What once was lost, but now.
That Gorville, south on Guard Chapel.
He's like, bro, go!
My car's disabled. I don't think I'm hit.
Oh, damn. A little more holy now.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired!
Oh, dude, he's so lucky. So something to think about here, right, is that we talked about this. If you can't see him, he knows where you are, right? He is incredibly lucky. What happened, there's an old call that happened in the 90s, I believe, where a Vietnam vet was losing his brain. They got into an altercation with an officer as a deputy by himself. And that guy produced an M14, and it's an M14 against a handgun. Like, it's a bad time. And that guy, because he's got military training and the right equipment, basically hunted that officer and executed him. Like, it was pretty bad. He got shot a bunch. The audio is horrible. You can go watch it if you want and go have nightmares like I do about it. But it's something to think about. Deadly force should create a knee-jerk response. If this guy's trying to kill me, I'm going to kill him. I'm not saying he did the wrong thing, because clearly he walked away from this. That's a win in and of itself. God bless him. I'm happy for it. At least he saw the vehicle, chose to engage, and got after it, right? But just from a tactic standpoint, as you mind game it, this guy's trying to kill me. I need to the quickest way for him to stop doing that is for me to kill him, or at least make it unappealing. He's very lucky this guy didn't advance him. Bang, bang, play fair.
Westbound on 30A.
Fit that car.
Fake Thigh Hunter wants to know if it would be good to put your foot on the gas and send your car at their car if they're doing that.
1000%.
Deadly force, right?
Yeah, all day long, dude. So
just do one of these.
Yeah, it's something that we kind of discussed. It was funny. We talked about this in alert training. That if you can't get through a door, just use your patrol car. Because you have like especially like at a school, those are like storm resistant, hardened steel, 1/4-inch thick doors. Like no amount of kicking's caving. It's not like an aluminum door that you can kind of bend if you hit it enough times, or a wooden door that like eventually you'll win. This is steel on concrete. Like there's no way without breaching tools you're getting in that thing. But your patrol car can. And he's like, they'll forgive you. And again, in this situation, screw the write-up, screw all that stuff. You just send it, dude, because it's about going home at that point in time. More so than that is stopping this homicidal person from hurting anybody else. And so actually, the car would have been a super meta, because that guy's out of his car. You'd have hit his car. If you're really lucky, you clip him while you're doing it. And then it's just a matter of stepping out and ceasing the threat. We'll just say that. But a car's great. That's a great tool in that situation.
Westbound 38, coming up to 44, 702.
All right, he's reaching.
9667, we go unintentional. 44.
Yeah, distracted.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Shots are fired. 7, are you on 38, still westbound.
Westbound through lane.
Give him some space.
Oh, he's so dangerous, dude. Oh, this guy's already tried to kill 2 cops, and you got the stones to do stop sticks. Thank you for your service, but I really think that's a crazy dated. Unless there's a safe way, like you got like a barrier or something in between you and that car, like.
What was that? The ones that deploy out of your patrol car? Or
yeah,
whatever?
they had some cool ones, sure, like something at least, but like.
Hit him with that Starlink or whatever the hell it was. That little tracker thing.
I totally get that they're cheap. And I think
Just
if you have
his head.
if you have the car stopped, you're trying to get it to leave, throw the stop sticks. That's a great idea. But like at a moving car that's already been shooting at people, bro, buckshot through the door. Like, what are we doing here? Ooh.
Shots fired again.
Bro. The stones on this guy. What an animal.
7, back up, give him some space, keep an eye on him. 6-5, bound, Seizure 75.
You ain't gonna lose him out here.
Speed 75, still westbound. All units, signal 99. Switch to tag 1 for non-emergency traffic.
Looks like it's gonna be a revolver. He was firing at me.
Revolver based. Give suspects points.
Stop.
Coming up to Abby.
It's safer for the officers. He has to reload every 6 shots.
That's fair. Could be safer. There's some 8 shots now.
He's being considerate.
PBS.
Maintain cover. So we're going up to Honeytown, speeds are about 80. Light traffic, everyone's yielding.
Westbound 38, coming up to Honeytown, speeds 80.
Negative, still west on 38, passing Honeytown.
Man.
I can get 6 to pass Hillcrest.
East on Sylvan from Hillcrest.
Bro, pick this.
East on Sylvan
It's
from
wet,
Hillcrest.
which is sketchier, but I'm sure policy doesn't let it happen.
Party's reaching again, might be reloaded.
Reload back up.
Code maker, protect.
678.
Crossroads, gonna be far north.
What a wild pursuit, dude.
Going up to Barter.
Yeah, guys, like, thank you for not hitting my truck.
We got speed.
Oh, see.
Coming in the city.
This is where Arkansas's got it right, or Georgia's got it right. They're like, screw it, you run, we're going to put you in a ditch. Because out there, it's a field. Maybe you got to pay a guy back for some lost corn or whatever. And you got one trooper risking his life and hopefully not prison, right? The second you get into a town like this.
Oh, that's right. These are state boys, aren't they?
People behind you, and he slows down enough so that
on the highway, they stopping everything.
just as soon as you do it, get cover. 475, he's up right over with 595.
Yeah, pick this guy. And then next week.
Heavy.
Next week.
There it is. There it is. Come on. Oh, so close.
Make sure you have people with you in your setup, and their setup as well. People with long guns.
Pick that guy.
Alright, putting the
Not
gun on me
waiting.
again.
This guy's trying to shoot me. Wait.
We're still eastbound.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Grand Street. Alright, back off, back off.
Eastbound Main, passing Grange, speed 50.
Looks like it's a semi-automatic pistol.
The long gun ready.
over 110. Keep the consortium.
I'm actually trying to block the intersection just here at the 250 and we're going to the bar, 16 cars, speeds around 80.
215 cars, speeds 80.
Okay. 414, get the long gun. Ready?
Good as
1107, maybe try and take a passenger side so he doesn't have an angle on you.
Okay.
1107, depending on if he fails with a gun, watch out for the K9.
I'll be honest. If you're able to set up stop sticks, smoke this fool. Like, what are we doing? This is like 5 different occasions where he has shot at law enforcement and hit like vehicles and stuff. What are we doing?
It's not a really good area.
With supervisor approval. Don't just do it. You call somebody first. Like, yo, dog, I'm ahead of this. You want me to smoke this guy? 'Cause I got the solution.
Right now.
So take the pressure off this guy having to chase him.
Car passing Criswell. Southbound car passing Criswell. Like I said, if you hit, keep driving through it so you don't get any crossfire.
Good arrest plan, actually. Very good arrest plan.
Okay, I'm at 107.
Yes.
Southbound car, speed around 60.
Just pointing at him again.
Shot at him again.
I'm trying to get close enough to, he's pointing the gun at me every time I try to keep close enough to, hit him. I don't know. I haven't seen any shots yet, though.
Okay, what do you speed?
He's just going to his house where he's got more guns.
That's Don Moreland from Clark. What's Don Moreland from Clark? Level 9 open already, we're just fixed. Copy. What's Don Moreland passing Albuquerque?
I haven't seen any shots fired for a while, but every time I get close, he's pointing at me.
You're staying west on Moreland through Cutter.
Whoa.
Passing Cutter, so westbound. Car at the continuing west through Honeytown. Passing Honeytown.
I think this guy's trying to like put himself like the guy tries to aim over his shoulder and he moves, and then he's just trying to stay out of this guy's
Can't hit right now, it's too dangerous on this road.
Okay, we got aviation en route as RPUs too.
Oh man, could have been a hero there.
Northbound Fredericksburg from Moreland.
Right there.
Accidental hero. These are really narrow little roads, though.
Crazy narrow road. All of Iowa's like this. The whole state just looks like this.
Passing Ontario, speed 75 north on Fredericksburg. Northbound on Fredericksburg, passing Ontario, speed 70. 425, can you get to Fredericksburg, 250? 423, 250 Alright, be careful, 423, getting shot to flip on spikes. We're still north on Fredericksburg, about 65 miles an hour.
Yes.
Passing 585, still northbound. Take a 3 exit.
Ooh.
Whatever, send it.
Right here. There it is.
Good job. Good job. When he gets out of the way. Good job. He doesn't stick that officer in a predicament. Good job.
Oh. Get him in the ditch.
Oh, it's back.
Shout out to Toyota, I guess.
Bro. Also, it's a Honda Pilot.
Oh, it's a Honda? Never mind. Still.
This officer figuring out, if he gets out, I want to be on him. To not, instead of just follow the leader to everything, having the presence of mind to try to cut him off, great idea.
Shout out Japan, I guess.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
I pitted my vehicle's gonna be disabled. We're gonna have a gunpoint. Hands up! Hands up!
You see anything come out of that car, and attitude adjustment. You got a great berm.
Just get out, get out.
I would want to wheel a little bit more around because he's going to get a better angle on you here, but this is better than nothing.
Hands up! Come back to me!
Oh, he's holy.
Hey, send the dog!
Yeah.
Wait, hey, let's go. You ready?
Send the dog. Take the points. Take them.
Okay, sorry. He's stressed, and I get it, but if you wouldn't yell, send that officer by himself, you shouldn't be sending the dog.
Ready? All right. Hey, clear the car first. Show me your hands! I can't see his other hand! Put your other hand up! Put your other hand up!
I'll tell you what, my brother in Christ here is locked in. C-clamp grip, elbow all the way out. My brother. This guy has waited his whole life for this. Goodness gracious. You're deceased, my friend.
Put your other hand up! You will get shot! Put your other hand up now!
Officer present.
Put your other hand up!
I can't move it, dude. It's shot. It's shot already, dude. I know.
But we don't feel remotely bad for you.
I know.
This is such a weird.
Give me your hand!
That's what this. I think this is the one that Bill showed us, wasn't it? Where the cuffing was just atrocious.
Okay. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Probably objective.
God damn
I
it.
mean, he did get shot. Breathing do be hard, though.
You killed me. It's shot. Oh, God damn.
That's a little weird handcuffing, but it's probably a training scar or something. That's kind of weird.
It's just weird how they do like this and then they put it back and
That's
then
a very weird.
Like
So
put it back
LAPD
under him at one point. Like it
LAPD
all over the
did
place.
teach like interlace your fingers on your head because they were worried
Mm-hmm.
about guns, right? And where they would take one wrist and then the other one. But I wasn't taught that. It's a little weird. I will give back 5 points for a good apprehension. Nobody important got hurt. County boys on the freeway. Last couple. It's all going to be spicy after this.
Stopping some things, but not others.
All right, now he might have self-tagged himself. Like he tried to control delete and did a bad job. That happens periodically. Or somebody did what I thought about doing, and I was just like, just get ahead of it. Just super easy when you're not moving and you only have to hit the target. It's a lot less complicated if you got a rifle. Or again, buckshot. You want to get that car to stop moving? There it is.
On February 9th, 2024, officers with the Atlanta Police Department's Zone 2 precinct, as well as the Elite ACE and FIT units, tracked down a stolen Ford Transit van that had also been used in an armed robbery, where the suspects were armed with long rifles and dressed in police equipment and gear. Watch how these officers chased down and then used a little shock therapy to stop this dangerous career criminal.
Shock.
Copy as well, northbound London. That's on the van. Copy. We're downtown.
Charlie right home. Oh, man, I hate this down here over there.
There is units. If y'all get in pursuit with the vehicle, we're going to pursue undetected. Get in pursuit, we're going to pursue undetected.
Pursue undetected. That's an interesting tactic. I am not a fan of driving a car fast without emergency lights and sirens. He moves. Stupid. That's shocking. That's bad by one standards.
It's not a zone 2 from last night, but it's also possibly involved in 2 armed robberies in the city.
Are we following it right now?
area. Don't get yourself in the area.
Okay, copy. Can anybody get you in the area?
I'm on Briefing Highway. I got the car too, but on my body's check.
Your siren's on, they would know ahead of time. You can leave it on.
I see lights reflecting.
It's just the siren's got to be on. Like, that's my beef with all of his driving is like one position over and it's done. It's so dumb that they don't do that.
We might have the vehicle 2770 Linux back in standby for confirmation.
I can't hear. What she say?
Have an earpiece. You'll hear.
They're going different ways.
Blue Navy band getting in the passenger seat.
But at least he has a siren on, so you knew he was coming. Sorry. I'm annoyed. I hate everything about that.
What's the address?
2770 Lennox Road. Mayfair. That's going to be our vehicle. It's got the tag on it.
Wait for me.
Where the hell is 276 Road? Zone 2, I'm going to follow you.
2770 Lennox Road. Right, give us a 67. Vehicle.
Where's that at? 277 Lennox Road. We on Lennox Road. We're about. That's the thing. 27 back this way.
Tyler, I'm with you, but either way, the siren needs to be on if you're driving code.
We on Lennox.
We're just also a white Porsche power truck.
Roaster?
Stand by for a second. Is that the one at the end of the parking lot?
Can't be mad at them.
Yeah, sure. The one in the back end by the F-150. The pickup truck. Stand by. Radio 31R. I'm 33.
Copy 31R, 1636.
Yeah, this it?
Alright.
This not it?
Guys, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I think so.
Guys on the car. Actually, they're moving. Vehicle's pulling off. Vehicle's pulling off. The white Ford Transit van's pulling off. Black
hey, move out of the way.
Small head. Black
You played
beard.
yourself.
Gray on the picture.
I can't tell. I can't tell.
Vehicle traffic.
I believe in you.
Center lane. The truck's going southbound on Lennox Road. On Lennox Road.
Copy southbound on Lennox Road.
Every one of their mothers here.
Phoenix has the ball. Everybody else just drive. We got the ball. Southbound Lennox. Center lane.
Hey, he's coming up. Brooks.
Highway. Long light, still southbound Lennox.
This is county, right?
Mm-hmm.
County boys losing all them points. Not using your siren and going through intersections.
Highway, still southbound Lennox.
5013 and 5042 are you in pursuit?
Yes. Yes, you're in pursuit.
Number 85, still southbound, Lennox Road.
Have 85 southbound Lennox.
Lennox Road, we're on actually, it's
5042 radio.
We're on Cheshire Bridge going south.
Coming up on Sheridan right now.
Traffic. Next road is going to be Sheridan Road.
Boy, just for the one.
We're at the gas
We're doing
station
great.
at Cheshire and Sheridan.
Still no
Stand by,
siren.
we're
Nigga, just for the one.
Copy Cheshire and Sheridan.
Fuck, the vehicle's still going.
Oh, now we have a siren. Maybe? Maybe? I believe in you.
Stand by for bailout.
That one's yours.
Black veil, gray hoodie, black pants, running eastbound from the vehicle in the parking lot. inside the parking lot.
Copy, Black Male, Gray Hoodie, Black Tan in front of eastbound.
Vehicle, let me get one more.
Where's the guy at?
Still running. Running parallel to La Vista Road.
Running parallel to the car.
Jeez. I made it. I participated. Shout out to the officers that actually apprehended this guy, because this guy was a witness. Have I been the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 15th officer on scene? 100%. But I got there safely.
Stop,
please! Stop, please!
Running parallel to La Vista Road.
Oh, this Bodycam. Maybe I'll throw it.
Stop, please! Taser!
Bro, almost curved.
Oh, that's a real bad place for a taser. Seen a dude die like that.
There have been people that have died like that. Be careful.
Like exactly like that.
This would have been a write-up in my old department. Big no-no to tase somebody over concrete. Recovery position.
Yeah, he's messed up.
Recovery position. This is called agonal breathing. Let's roll him over, please.
Wrong side.
I'm proud of you.
They got him in custody. This is do me a favor, bro. Go back there where that 41 is, man. Hold that shit out there.
Figured it out.
I'm gonna cool you down, okay?
Huh?
It's time for some sentencing.
Following a hospital visit, 44-year-old Michael Ralston was taken to the Fulton County Jail, where he was charged with the following crimes: aggravated assault, felony fleeing, theft by receiving stolen property, reckless driving, and obstruction of law enforcement. His bond was denied. After 220 days in the Fulton County Jail, it seems Mr. Ralston's amnesia wore off, and he decided to take a plea deal. It appears that Mr. Ralston received a deal of a lifetime. The aggravated assault, reckless driving, and obstruction charges were dismissed. He was then sentenced to a total of 10 years, serving 1 year in a Georgia state prison, and the other 9 years to be served on probation for the felony fleeing, in addition to a $5,000 fine. As for the theft of the van charge, he was sentenced to 10 years probation concurrent with the fleeing sentence. In addition to the prison time, the following was also imposed: $2,500 in restitution to the victim that had his van stolen. Has to take a moral recognition therapy course, as well as a defensive driving course. He also has to attend one session of a traffic violators program.
That's the worst part of this
and
sentence.
His driver's
Yeah, that was by far the worst. Bro, shout out to this disposition on the back. Good on them. I'll give him 5 points back. Nobody got hurt. I mean, the suspect got hurt, but it wasn't like life-altering.
No ambulance on scene after that head injury.
No wambulance. Teasing. For real though, like, get it together. Let's act like we've done this before. Like, golly. Josh took points from the wrong group. What do you mean I took points from the wrong group? Is this not county? It's county.
It's county boys.
Fish cops? Why? It was PD? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Why do they have the county boys logo on their patrol cars then?
Cheshire Bridge over there.
I guess it was. They're blue county boys.
President is
It's got a star badge.
Well, I know the last president was I don't know, sir. I don't know exactly who the president is. This is
So it's Atlanta police. I wonder if this is like county police thing. Police on the side of his car, Atlanta PD, and Metro. So is Metro a city thing, or is it a county thing?
So we took the points for deputies impersonating police officers.
I think it's both. Okay, that's fine. For justice's sake, I will go ahead and just take 10 from them. Are we good?
Sure. Also, we need to give bonus points to chat for reaching 151 likes.
Oh, what do we do?
They stepped up.
What's bonus? We'll give him 10.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, that's funny. There you go. Chat can be happy. Oh, we've already done this one. Look at that.
Yeah.
Skip.
That was Consuela.
It's a Niet Consuela. This is police, just so we're all on the same page. Is municipals ever green? I have not seen a municipal police department be green. I've seen their SWAT teams be green, but not the regular patrol people. We get some audio. Stabbing underway, as opposed to overway. There's a legit Google Maps like rendering here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an ATAC maps don't have this nice. You can see people's.
They have a new feature where you can do like a 3D map thing with Google Earth.
These losers got
911.
solar panels.
Toma Drive, stat. What's going on? Knife, stat.
Where does the stat thing come from?
Medicine.
Is that medicine?
Yeah. Although I don't know how accurate it is even there because
soonest time at time. What does that stand for?
Stat. Medical context stat, short for Latin statum, means immediately or urgently.
It's just
So
not
it's
a
Latin.
police thing for sure.
Yeah. I think they probably learned it from watching Grey's Anatomy or something.
Probably.
Dispatcher thinks they're medical.
Bone us equal bonus. You know what? For the chuckles, that's pretty good. There you go. That was a generous amount of points. There, you're welcome.
That was a lot of points.
You're welcome. Chat is never.
Okay, they'll lose them soon enough.
Stat, yes. Okay, who got stabbed? My husband. My son's here. He's broke. Come and get him.
The brokey.
Now. Okay. Stat. We're on the way. Is your son... The Toma Drive. Does your son still have the knife? Yes.
I mean, why do you
How
redact
old
it and
is
then
your
show the
son?
map?
He's
It's so
almost
easy to
50.
find.
How old is your husband? He's 73. Okay, is
And
he...
then
I
show
don't
it on
hear
screen.
nothing.
Do what?
Well, they're like redacting them saying 1900 a block of Natrona Drive, and then they just literally just show it in text instead.
Literally, Norma Drive. I guess you don't get a cross street, but still, you can figure it out.
We're on the way, ma'am. Okay. Is
Just
your
funny.
husband bleeding? I don't know. I'm not...
I mean, he did get stabbed.
in there so he doesn't see you. I'm trying to protect myself too. Okay, are you able to get out of the house? I'm out. Okay, is he still stabbing your husband? I don't know. I don't know. We're on the way. You just got to stay on the phone with me, okay?
But what argument led to that?
Well, he's broke.
He's broke.
Oh, look, an arrest plan.
Proud. Unless about bearing the lead here. So this is how you develop a plan on the way. We've done this where we're like, hey, we're not on scene, but go ahead and give me the channel. this is whoever's behind me. This is what we're doing. Who all's coming to this call? You get your rifle out. You get your gloves on. You get whatever, and then stage EMS or whatever. Like you can get all that stuff done while you're on your way to the call, even if you're going code, because you're police and you can figure this stuff out. But yeah, broke could refer to his mental condition. Probably. Mom wasn't terribly helpful.
Custodians, yes. Call the cops on your broke friends.
All right, where's your son?
Give them a place to sleep.
Yeah.
In the house, the garage is open.
Are they fighting over the knife right now?
Just go in the garage. Don't run up there.
I know.
I do agree that you probably don't want to go into this by yourself. However, you do have a stabbing in progress.
You don't know that. She couldn't say if he was still being stabbed.
Agreed. No, I agree. And it's probably smarter to go with somebody.
The stabbing might be in the past.
And they might be right
He might
behind
just be
him.
dying.
So he's probably just waiting for them to get there. But his lack of urgency is a little sus. But conversely, given that the caller knows the party involved, this is the cop in me speaking. The likelihood that this is a setup for an ambush is not 0%. So just be cognizant of that. This did happen to us when auditing became a lot more popular. They would give random, wild, anonymous 911 calls like this, and you just show up and hope it wasn't something stupid. I think a handful of officers actually got shot in calls very similar to this. I'm not saying don't be apprehensive. Just go on your P's and Q's and kind of figure it out. But there should be some level of urgency here.
What's his name?
The one lethal, less lethal.
I got lethal.
I'll take less lethal.
KN4, what's the son's name? You guys ready?
Yep.
They're right there with him. Okay. He's already better than me. He checked the door. Can tell how many times I've kicked an unlocked door like an idiot.
It's locked. Is the front door unlocked? Ask her she has a key.
Garage is locked.
Garage is locked.
The garage is locked.
I'll do the garage. Come on. Come on. We got it. I believe in you.
Damn.
Carter police!
Exigency. Exigency.
Hey, drop the knife!
We gave him a command.
Damn it.
Got 4 shots fired.
Get What? Sir.
It's not you, Grandpa.
Third time's a charm.
Sir, where are you at? I don't know. All right.
Everywhere, probably.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, man. What a bad time. Yeah, dude. Mental health stuff's sad. I'm not going to watch this too much so I don't get kicked off the internet. Oh, he swung at the officer. That's nuts. We're going to talk about agility. What a Chad. He tased him. God bless.
Well, he was not lethal.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Hey, he just dropped the taser. Good on him. Legit good on him because he needs to transition to lethal. Hey, medics were already staged. Good on them.
Oh, father was struck in the leg by a bullet. The second officer involved shooting
You
occurred.
don't say.
That sucks. Yeah, that backstop sucks.
Yeah, dude.
That's a big old knife too.
Yeah. As a short straw, good kick. I think they kind of figured at least they had an arrest plan. That's a short straw. Could there have been a better way to do it? Maybe. Handguns in that environment, ironically, are probably the better choice. Rifles, as cool as they are Rifles, when you get to probably like inside about 30 yards, you start to have to account for what's called a mechanical offset. And so on even a pretty tall red dot, the difference in between where my sight, like where my actual dot is, and the barrel is, this is the worst case scenario, is I'm missing by an inch or by a half inch, right? On a rifle, it's like 2, 3. We have a rifle there at the office. It's like a 4.5 inch offset. So under stress, I'm just going to cover the red dot up with my target. I'm going to hit 4 inches low no matter what. I'm going to put a beautiful little pattern of bullets 4 inches low. You could see how that would be less than ideal in that circumstance where dad might be that 4 inches. So pistols are probably a little better unless you have the skills and you've done the reps and you know kind of, okay, what I want to hit, right? And let's aim a little bit above that.
I do that anyway because I'm a bad shot.
There you go. Yeah, I aim high right. So, but that's a short straw. They did a pretty good job with how short that straw was. Shooting dad in the leg, suboptimal. So, but I won't take points because at least they saved him.
Also, give like 5 to suspect for just a zombie fying 3 times.
I'll do that. I'll give him 10.
Dude had 9 lives.
Well, it's pistol rounds. Really suck at killing people. You'd be shocked at how many people survive getting shot by handguns all the time. The KDR on handguns is terrible, which God bless it for that, right? Like, it's a good thing. People dying's never good, but yeah, dude, it's kind of why rifles are the meta in general.
In January 2025, numerous law enforcement agencies collaborated to carry out
police, and sheriff. There you go.
an abatement operation in Lafarge, Wisconsin. The operation zeroed in on a property within the village that had sparked numerous complaints since 2013 for violating local ordinances. For much of 2024,
local ordinances is a dumb reason to start a task force, but I'm listening.
The police department made several attempts to resolve the matter, but the property owner refused to cooperate. Consequently, a court order was obtained to clear away trash, refuse, debris.
He's like, so Midwest Safety collab. Oh my goodness. You're the worst.
Free secondhand material.
Oh, this one isn't something. This one isn't spicy, but the guy is something. Okay.
And various other items stored outside on the premises. Yet it's important to point out that the 51-year-old property owner, Jacob Sell, has a colorful history with law enforcement and a habit of frequently voicing his unfiltered opinions about their existence. Just a few weeks earlier, in a different county, Jacob had placed 115 calls to 911 without any valid reason, many of which were abusive and profane. At the briefing involving the 4 police agencies and a junk removal crew, it was mentioned that Jacob had a good chance of rolling up to the scene, and should he appear, he'd be arrested for violating his bond conditions from days earlier, when he had called 911 again without a legitimate emergency, yelling and screaming at the dispatcher. As the cleanup kicked off, a buddy of Jacob showed up, curious about what was going down.
We have an abatement warrant, so we're authorized by a judge to remove all this property.
Does Jake know about this?
It doesn't matter. He knew about it in the court hearing that he had. He had 60 days to correct this. His trial was in April. He had 60 days from then, and we have an abatement warrant to dispose of and sell or discard all of his property.
The building too?
Not everything on the outside of the building.
Okay.
We're commanded by a judge. If we could get the vehicle moved, we would appreciate it.
Yeah, I can get them both moved.
Okay. You want to just go with him so he moves his vehicle? Got it. Listen,
so are the cops just there to protect the people moving the stuff, or they got to move it?
Both sometimes. It depends. I was a big city cop, so I never did this kind of stuff. I think we had a task force that might have helped to assist, but typically this was a county thing. Tarrant County lived for this kind of stuff. But yeah, typically the city will, or the county will subcontract a company that is like a removal place or whatever. They have companies that specialize in this kind of stuff. But the city's there to actually enforce it, or the officers are there to enforce it.
If you want to see it too, it's commanding us. I'm just confused. Okay, come here. Look at this. I'll show you. This is the warrant electronically signed by Judge Reniker. Comply with the village ordinance, among other things, removing trash, refuse, debris, or other secondhand material. Jacob Sell has failed to comply with the terms of this judgment. You are now commanded, meaning me, as the chief of police, to abate and remove the violations consistent with the law directed by the judgment, and to collect at the expense of the defendant, to collect the expense of abating and removing nuisances in the same manner as damages are collected upon execution. The village is further entitled to collect the costs as a special charge against the property owner. You are provided by law empowered to sell any of the material in the same manner as personal property is sold upon execution, and make due the return of your doings in a manner execution without delay. Signed by Judge Reniker. So that means means everything here of Jacob Sells, we're removing. We're commanded to by a judge. Everything of Jacob Sells is being sold at auction. Jacob Sell, because he fails to listen to the court order, is going to be receiving a bill for the cost of this abatement.
You're familiar with the property lines, though, right?
Well, yeah, that was discussed in court, and everything of secondhand material outside of this property is being removed.
Talk to George Wilbur as well?
I don't need to. We went through the court process, and everything of Jacob Sells is being removed.
Well, everything out in that lawn area here, where the button here, that's judges.
Okay.
Boy, Jake's gonna be grumpy.
Yeah, well, should have followed through with the orders of the judge, too. We'll let him go since he's being a little cooperative, but I can guarantee you.
Subsequently, it was reported that Jacob was contacting 911 from another county, and dispatch redirected his calls to Vernon County. He claimed individuals were taking his possessions and stated he was heading to the property, asserting that there would be hell to pay upon his arrival. Shortly after, dispatch contacted the Lafarge police chief to inform him that Jacob wished to...
Look, lawful, awful, widow waffle. It's a small agency. The chief's got to be there for stuff.
This is the entire department.
Can you hear me?
Which great idiot is this?
It's Chief Palmer, Jacob.
Oh, what the f*** are you doing on the phone, you stupid piece of shit?
Well, we're taking...
What are you doing?
I'm going to let it play, because if you're not for this, you're not for policing.
You listen today, you card?
We're removing...
You got a court order? You got a warrant?
Yes, I do, Jacob.
Yeah, and you presented it, right?
Well, we're acting on it, so...
You're fucking done, Paul!
Don't have your face smiling in the reflection of your phone or your body cam while you're... This makes it seem like a political, like, lynching. Like, you know, this poor guy. Don't do that, because you know what they're going to do? You know what this guy and whatever his weird ideology is going to do? They're going to cut that portion of it. Like, look at the evil chief stealing all my stuff. Like, dog, come on.
Okay, I'll lose a second of sleep over it, Jacob.
Oh, my God.
He's the chief. There are no consequences.
I guess you're right.
You're gonna create laws and get people hooked on drugs and then take their fucking kids? How many times have you done
Jacob,
that?
if you're not going to be civil, if...
you arrested for child support, you card? And then after me, how many people have you arrested for?
150 Vernon, I hung up on Jacob. I'm not going to talk to him anymore.
As expected, Jacob soon rolled up to the scene, and officers wasted no time arresting him.
Oh,
Get
dude,
him.
what an idiot.
Get him.
Like, you know you have active warrants. Why would you show up? These people are stupid.
Show up just to run? Like, you're gonna...
Get on the ground! What are you guys doing? Down! What are you doing?
Because there'd be hell to pay, Juan.
Hell to pay. I think the hell
This stuff
to
is
pay
better
like
than paying for Chica's look. That's true.
Put your arms behind your back.
I can't. You have them. How can I? You're breaking my glasses. Why don't you just ask me to put my
Lovebirds
all
crossbreak
around.
We told you to
100%.
Bro,
stop.
Listen. Another day in Lafarge. Yep, we'll have to readjust. We could do that right now.
Yeah.
Real.
I'm going to get this out of your way.
17 Vernon, we're 1095.
Lift him just slightly this way here. All right, back under.
Oh, so you're gonna destroy my pants too? Yeah, send out EMS. You guys broke my face. And you tackled me to the ground, you know.
Oh, yeah, what am I being arrested for?
Bill jumping.
Oh, get some good pictures there, Lonnie. The crybaby. Yeah, the guy who always punches. I can't stand up, dude. You guys up my knee.
That's good right there.
You up my knee good. I can't even be on that knee. It up. Wow.
That thing on his head is what's called a hell to pay.
Oh my God. You're so stupid.
Takes. Don't have junk in Lafarge, guys.
Was that a bobcat? I truly believe that if you bumped the age for being a police officer up to 25, I would make it recommended that they had to do customer service. Some sort. It'd be like the way that
retail or a call center,
that's
something where you get abused, yelled at, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Yep. Even if you're just working
can
at
prove
Starbucks or something like that, just prove that you have that internal locus of control and you can separate yourself from what's being said to you while you're wearing a uniform. Don't take things personally, because it's truly not. That is their problem with the government.
They will bring everybody in Vernon County down on you. And, of course, we got Punch Down Moeller. Of course, he never reports that I sued him for defamation, and that his wife's buddy dismissed it, and I embarrassed her when I got the appellate judge to reverse it. Probably could just do the cuffs now.
He knows Andrew Rice.
Don't be Lafarge, guys.
He knows Andrew
It will
Rice.
bring everybody in Vernon County down on you. And of course, we got punched down Mueller. Of course, he never reports that I sued him for defamation, and that his wife's buddy dismissed it, and I embarrassed her when I got the appellate judge to reverse it. Probably could just do the cuffs now. Ah! Yeah. Most people, this is the worst day of their life. For me, I can't believe how much money people give this for going to jail. That's been really surprising, but that will be chump change. Jacob, just hey, just so you're aware, since for any court time. Yeah, you can send all the bills you want. Why are you even talking?
Poor guy. He's got mental health
Send all
problems.
the bills you want. My bill's bigger. It always will be. Yeah. Why are you leaving my property on the ground? It's getting dirty. You only do this when you go back.
He caught two of it.
Your take spec there, Steve, putting your knee in my ribs. Yeah. When did I resist, guys? When was that? Yeah.
Technically, when you ran.
Tackle a guy onto the frozen ground and then put 4 guys on his back. When did I ever flee?
I'm completely mentally stable as Karen Schneider Simpson. There's a new one for putting 2 pumps of salted caramel. She specifically asked for 3. Joshua gets it.
Hey, where's the murdering John Brown? You didn't send him out. Oh, but you got some face from where you from, Knutson? Yeah, I wouldn't want to say either. What, are you afraid of being Ontario? We still got a cop?
The spit mask.
Oh, man, look at those things. Oh, now we're doing masks. Wow. Holy shit. Am I going to Guantanamo Bay? Holy shit. I can't read. Are you covering up my nostrils, my mouth? You ever seen my knees there in all your days, Harris? Have you ever? In all your days? Man, guys, that hurts really bad. Look, they'll drop me on my face. I thought that one inmate died. Yeah. Somebody want to get the door? Whatever happened to, hey, Jacob, we want to talk to you.
I never understand why they have these half-partitioned ones. They got to be so hard to get full-grown adults into.
You know what this means, don't you, there, Zark? I win. Yeah, remember Trespass Buddy? Yeah, you remember Trespass Buddy. We've been here before, Zark. You old Billy boy. Wait 14 minutes. Oh, where? Yeah, why don't you make sure you put in the paper how I didn't resist? I just like walk in and they tackled me and put me in all this. It's $125 an hour. Dude, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I can't. You fucking tackled me. You f***ed up my knees.
Call EMS. Take him in the ambulance. So he can ambulance all the way there to the hospital. They can medically clear him and be done with it. This whole exchange is always so annoying to me.
Stand up. How can I do anything? You're going to be billed at a rate of $125 an hour. Okay. Because we're lifting you. Whatever that means.
I don't really like the idea of charging somebody because they're eating up public resources. Like, just because you can't pick him up and put him in the car doesn't mean you get to go penalize him monetarily for it.
I think it was part of the court order portion of it from the judge that basically anything that happens here, he's being charged for. Like this entire, so literally just them being there, he's being charged for.
I see.
Because they're having to use city resources to basically do garbage collection.
The abatement part of it.
Right. So I think that's what he's referencing. So it's like the longer it takes for us to get you in the car, the more it's costing you.
Yeah.
Which he doesn't care because he's never gonna freaking pay it.
No.
Like they can send the bills all day long.
That's an idle threat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should be taking me in a f***ing ambulance is all I can say.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. She's going to charge
got
him
more
for
space.
that too. Like, at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Question, would you call EMS the first time that someone claims they're 1,000%? You know why? It's called liability. Because if it, and this is, so on the individual officer level, right? Policy's going to state that if somebody is injured or request EMS that you provide it. Sometimes it's that vague. They don't say the first time. They don't say whatever. They don't try to get into the minutia of it because they either want it to, 1, cover the officer's actions, or 2, it be broad enough that they can also not cover the officer's actions, right? From a city standpoint, what you don't want is for one of these ambulance chaser attorneys to be like, well, he requested it and you didn't provide it. Even if you eventually did, you said, well, you only provided it after they like begged for it. And they're going to try to paint this as you having bias, because you might be. I mean, you're making it pretty easy for them, right? And in civil court, it's the preponderance of the evidence, which means your argument's slightly better than mine. And as long as your argument's just that much better, you win the settlement. And if you win the settlement, we're shelling out for all this bullshit. So the second, even if I think they're bullshitting me, you call. Every time. And they're going to show up. And if EMS decides we're not transporting him, EMS cleared him. I am not a medical professional. And 9 times out of 10, you know what EMS is going to do? I don't want that liability. I'm going to take him to a hospital. Where the hospital's got an insurance policy for that. They have doctors. The doctors will run some tests and say, hey, based off my tests, there's not a higher authority than me on the medical safety of this individual. And then he could up and die right then and there. And you're going to say he died in medical care. That is the hospital's problem. That's why you see hospitals that are like so quick to discharge these patients because they're like, dog, I don't let them die at the jail. Don't let them die here, kind of thing. But especially like because he could have a old shoulder injury that there's no documentation of, and post this arrest, he's going to say, well, we refused to render him aid, and that delay in aid caused us to now be liable for his injury. There's stuff like that you got to think about. So every single time, if it's even, I've pulled it even when they don't request it. So somebody says I can't breathe, and they clearly can, and you'll ask, do you need an ambulance? They'll say no. I was like, you sure? I will get you an ambulance. They said, no, I don't want an ambulance. Okay, that's different. But they are your responsibility. Send it if you can.
All your court time is billable, Jacob.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You can send me all the f***ing bills you want.
Then it goes against your property taxes.
You take your f***ing best swat there, Palmer.
Chronic nuisance ordinance, Jacob. You got to pay to play now. So,
guess what? You passed that law after I was doing that.
You have no idea what ex post facto is.
Yeah, and I know the grandfather clause, and I know the 6-point test at the Supreme Court in Wisconsin. You can determine whether resort to. Oh, wait, you told me not to exercise. I can't. Oh, you're a f***ing doctor now. Give me a f***ing medic. You guys tackled me to the ground, and he jerked my knee and leaned on it.
I'm right here, Jacob. What do you need?
Yeah, I need a f***ing ambulance.
I'm a medic. What do you need?
All right. Well, if you're a f***ing medic, don't you do an examination, dude? You just saw all the shit that just happened.
That is true. His job is to triage this guy and inspect him for injuries. A medic is also different than a doctor. Medical assistance is a doctor.
Sounds like a joy. When a dude gets tackled to the ground without pads by 4 guys, what happens?
Yep, I checked for injuries. You're fine.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
So how the f*** did you check my knee?
Because I was down there. What's that?
We'll put it on last week.
Okay.
So we'll go back in and see the big one. Better just put me on a f***ing stretcher, dummies. Ask Zerk. He knows, don't you, boyo? You're going to need to give me medical attention because last time I left, I had to go right to the ER because you guys refused. And guess what? You don't take me to the ER, that's where I go. Every time I get tackled to the ground. I have a hernia, untreated, right now. I can feel it. Not to mention my back is up. Chronic pain. What do you guys do? Tackle me to the ground. Wait, what the? What are you guys doing? Down! What was that for? Who did it? Which cow?
I had a guy, I'll dox him real quick. His name was William Moore. He's a nice guy. He somehow magically got into altercations. I think he had like 600 or 700 law enforcement encounters. I was part of like 10 or 15 of them. And every single time we would show up, he would get confrontational. We would try to be like, dude, not today, dog. Like, I don't feel like doing the paperwork. The ambulance doesn't want to come pick you up. The hospital's not going to want to put up with you. All of us are going to have to because we know how this is going to go. And he would square up, he'd shove people or whatever. So then you have to go hands on now. And every single time, the second the handcuffs went on, he'd complain about his shoulder and his back, and we'd call the ambulance. The ambulance sometimes got really brave. They would stage like 10 feet from us. And I was like, y'all need to chill. One of these days, this guy's going to have a gun or a knife, and y'all are not going to be safe. But they already kind of knew because they can see like our CAD, or they would get access. They could hear our dispatched calls. And so they would realize it was him, and they would show up, and they would just kind of know. But I probably took him to the hospital, and every single time, X-ray, MRI, whatever, and it was nothing. He'd be like, no, his shoulder's fine. But every single time, we had to go hands-on every single time, and every single time he asked for the ambulance, and every single time he got it, and we took him to the hospital, and the hospital cleared him, and we took him to jail. It's just dumb not to. Like, it's really objectively stupid. Because then, let's say something does happen down the road, you're covered. I've taken this man to the ambulance 50 times as a jurisdiction. The medical staff saw him 50 times. How are you going to try to hold me liable for not finding an injury or seeing something wrong with him? We did everything we possibly could to make sure that he was safe. Everything else is on him.
Lord. They were pretty pissed off. It must have been Steve. Damn!
Chronic pain, huh? That must be a pre-existing condition, then, that does.
No, that was from spending 6 hours in the Jacob cell chair on December 19th in Vernon County. I went to the ER. It's all documented. They gave me a CAT scan.
I'm gonna ride with it. Good.
This mask is over my face and mouth.
You wanna follow? You just let go ahead and notify the jail. Tell them to be ready.
My mask goes. I can't breathe in this thing.
We'll be en route to the detention center. Starting mileage.
After Jacob's ass was hauled away, various items on the property were either taken to be sold or discarded, including decayed wood, shelves, and shattered glassware. The gray truck Jacob had driven there showed clear signs of suspension problems, making it unfit for the road. And
that's King Petty. Oh.
Subsequently towed to the impound lot.
Well, fascist cards, I f***ing win again. I got you cards to violate my rights. It's easy. Usually those Vernon County but I know Westby faces will do it too. Yeah. Keep your mouth shut, cards. And yeah, you better keep your window down. I'll stink this up good before we get there. All I do is win, no matter what. Got money on my mind, I cannot.
We're going to get a copyright strike just for that.
Right.
And every time I step up in the building, everybody's hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there. Yeah, you guys don't clean this very often, do you? Yeah, don't worry. If you didn't tackle me, I won't try to overcome your qualified immunity. I'll just sue your department. You guys would go to bat for Steve hard, huh? Good, because now you're in my sights. Good, Westby. Now you get the treatment. Yeah. What are you going to do about it? When are you going to win that war on drugs, Sarge? How many more decades you need? It's getting pretty.
When are you going to win that war on drugs? That's incredible. Bro, I'm about to give points for suspects, dog. This guy's out here crushing it. He is spitting mad burns. Oh, not an asterisk. I think it's actually kind of funny.
Close, right? You must be right on the verge. It's virtually gone. How long did you guys stand around? Yeah, all the fucking crime up in Westby. I guess you weren't really needed. Really not. All you do is make money for the village by fucking shaking Porzies down. Baby, got money on my mind. I can never. I'm gonna buy a model. I'm gonna dress her up in clothes just like the one. Content, anytime you need some content. Anytime you need some clicks, content. Yeah, I would tell you.
Here's a content song. Can we fix him? You're the worst. Again, if this is going to upset you, this is policing's probably not for you. This is very normal behavior for the people that you deal with a lot. Gary Oldman, he's just really meta into like a character study.
You guys to go get real jobs. I think it's too late for
yeah.
you. Yeah, remember the 30 seconds in the EMT? You're going to get to tell it to the comment section.
9 years, 364 days left to retirement. Has he said much?
Whole time. He's a good singer.
Is he?
He is a good singer.
What's he sing? Country or folk?
Ludicrous.
Huh?
Ludicrous. That's what it was. Standing up and raising your hands, all about the money. I don't listen to Ludicrous.
You said ludicrous or blue Chris or blue what?
Ludicrous.
Ludicrous. Okay, I didn't hear you right. Okay. If you ain't talking Luke Brown
Luda.
or something like that, man, I don't know what you're talking about.
He's freestyling a little bit.
Meth in acting.
Google it now and listen to it so I know what it is.
Compared to the yeah.
Fellas.
How is he over there?
Somebody good entertainer has been sending.
Yep. I give minimal lunch because he says he's going to throw it against the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Said he's a professional cell decorator.
Mr. Cell.
Jacob, can we get you to come out on your own?
Jacob, we get you come out car.
Jacob's axe here.
Oh, now you want to talk?
Come on.
See?
Let's go.
The stamina these guys have for this act is wild. Like, the few times I've had to sit, because people will actually get injured, like, either during apprehension or they picked a fight with a random gangbanger, and that's how we found them. It'll be 6 hours straight, and they'll never give up. They'll just be like, you know, how do you sleep with yourself? Because I do it all the time. It's like the most out-of-pocket wild stuff. They say some weird stuff. DJ Khaled? Bro, that's throwing it back. It was a good album, it's like 2008. Maybe 2006 to 2008. DJ Khaled was like the shit.
Then he came out with another one.
Another one.
And my knee are all fucked up. These guys decided to tackle me from behind and jump on me.
Let's start with this dude.
No, you start with medical attention. Ask these birds if they tackled me to the ground and piled on top of me. Ask them if they put me on the back of my head. Ask them if they put my knee. No, you give medical attention when it's needed. Oh, wait, no, I'm in Vernon County. You never do that. This is the way you treat me. This is the way I act.
Rather not.
Yeah, there's my fucking bad knee. Go ahead and hurt it some more.
Come on, Jacob. I'll help you sit up.
Yep. You
gloves.
put me in your cage. Come on, you can fucking put me in there. Come on, Jacob. Boy, he's medical attention. We better restrain him. What you got the cleaning lady out here helping for? What's she gonna clean up?
Yeah,
All I do is
boy,
win,
sure.
win, win, no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. Because you're injured. Oh, but when I...
Misdemeanor, disorderly conduct, bail jumping, and he was soon released on a $250 cash bond.
He could cover that? This guy.
Because his property was classified as a persistent nuisance, Jacob was held accountable for its cleanup, the expenses incurred by law enforcement during the operation at the site, and the damages caused at the Vernon County Jail, in addition to the staff's efforts to clean his feces from the cell. Visit CodeBlueCam.com and treat your family.
To some Only Cops merch.
To some Only Cops merch. I'm wearing some. Only Cops merch. I gotta get it in focus here. Here you go. Policeman. Gotta catch 'em all. They're gonna verbally harass you all the way. You think he has an OF? Probably. That's probably how he's making that money. Let's see.
For as little as $1 a month, you can see it on our Discord.
24% of y'all are nasty. So, I mean, I guess that nobody got hurt. I'll give him 10 points for giggles, and then I'll give a little bit more to suspects here because he had fun with it. And that is our stream. I will get. I'm gonna take a quick potty break, and then I will play 5 to 6 rounds of Phasmophobia.
Oh damn, you're committed.
With the after party. If you guys would like to join the after party, you can do so by joining our Discord. There's 2 paths to do that. Either do it through the Patreon group or through a YouTube membership. And for as little as $1 a month, you can get direct access to it and hang out with us. We do have a new episode of On Call. If you have not seen it, go check it out. You probably got a notification and maybe ignored it because you're a healthy person and have work-life balance. No, not I'll fix him in a weird way. Got accepted to the police academy starting in July. My brother.
Congratulations and my condolences.
Thank y'all for this channel, the educational streams. For my condolences, yes. I apologize in advance for your problems in the future. But I am proud of you. That's awesome. That's actually really exciting. Ready for the green men on Point Hope. Bro, that map sucks so hard. So anyways, I'll take a quick potty break and then we'll see it. We will be there again on Tuesday. We have uninterrupted streams here for a little while. Bill should be coming back, I think, starting Tuesday. But Houston,
I'll be out next Thursday, maybe.
But anyway, Squirtle, thank you for your future service, brother. And Thick Die Hunter, you're very out of pocket today, but I love it. For everybody else, I will see you guys on Tuesday. And for all the other homies, I'll see you in a couple minutes there in the after party. Until next time, peace. Full episode of The Rookie. We need the... And you're